All right.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
About time.
How we doing?
Took us 800 fucking years, but we're here.
A little too.
Yep.
That's all right. It's all right. Things happen.
What's going on,
What are you
boys?
gonna do? What's up?
How we doing?
Pretty good. We got a big day ahead of us.
Yeah, definitely. Haven't missed a ton. Could be worse.
Yeah, we're a little late, but we didn't
Little,
miss much.
Technical difficulties, but that was bound to happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Could have been worse. Mikko Rantanen could have been traded at any moment.
We're
But
just waiting in the wind for that one right now. It'll be a star soon.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. What's going on, guys? What's up, Soda? Ray Schumacher, what's up, man?
Soda. My
Soda
God.
man, let's go.
Yeah,
He's the man.
He is.
He's the man.
he is the man. Can't confirm.
Oh, man.
All right, so let's bring it up. Our trade block is spot on right now.
Yeah.
Could not be
It is.
better.
Yeah, our trade bait board has been banging so far. Let me actually bring that up now, since we're here.
Oh,
Mikko Rantanen, number 1. Scott Laughton, number 2. Besser at 3. Tanev at 4. He was held out from the Kraken lineup the other night. I don't know, man.
He's on the move.
Yeah, probably.
Donato's on probably one of the craziest stretches right now. He's on a get me out of Chicago stretch.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be fun to see where he goes.
Yeah.
Unless they want to keep him, it'd be dumb. That's
I
always
think it's-
interesting.
I mean,
Teams
it's
are like,
they're talking about re-signing him right now,
yeah,
which is like,
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know.
yeah.
I think he should be on the move.
I feel.
Yeah. I mean, I still think he's gonna get dealt. I do, but I mean, it's being talked about, so you can never really rule that out. I mean, I guess.
Someone wake up Danny, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
hear
that's
you.
funny. Yeah, I don't know though. I feel like the Flyers being quiet has been like kind of a telltale sign that something's gonna come.
They
I
were
don't
almost hinting at Laughton being gone last night. They showed like his first goal as a
Yeah,
Flyer,
I
and
know.
when the game was over, the camera was on him going up the ramp back to the
Yeah.
locker room, almost like they were hinting at just in case it's his last game.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think he's
Started-
been with us since 2014.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy.
It just doesn't seem that like 10 years already. Like, it's insane.
I know.
Number
Not
49,
really.
Scott Laughton.
Yeah.
That was his number.
Yep.
They
Yeah.
showed his first goal, and it was in that jersey up
Yeah,
there.
the
I miss
red
those
shirt.
jerseys. Those
No,
were sick.
dude, best jersey in Flyers history. No,
Yeah,
doubt.
you could argue that, yeah.
The OG
it's
win
not an
classic
argument.
one.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
an argument.
Yeah.
That's it.
I like that one and the 2020 reverse retro, and these
Yeah,
black
those
ones.
are cool. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely cool.
I wish they still were these black ones. They're sick.
Let's keep going on this trade bait board that we got. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll skip the Flyers for now, obviously, because we'll get to that. But like,
I mean,
Brad
Cousins right now is in the
Cousins-
middle of being moved.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a trade to Ottawa.
Rantanen is into like a stalemate of contract negotiations for
Yeah.
Friedman.
Yeah.
Um, so that's interesting. Looks like he's going to Dallas.
Dallas.
Yeah, but I mean, like the thing with Rantanen is, it kind of seems like not to be that guy, but it kind of seems like he doesn't really want to sign anywhere.
Yeah, but I feel like if he's, I don't know. It doesn't. It's one of them things where like, I can't like get mad at that. Like, why would you want to sign for like 8 years or however long he's going to sign
Sure.
in a city you've never stepped foot in outside? I mean, I don't know. Maybe Rantanen's been to Dallas, but like,
Yeah.
I highly doubt he wants to just like. That was the whole thing with Carolina. He was like, I want to take my time and see what it is, and then it's like, oh, you're going to get a sign and trade and go to the Stars.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like that feels like it's more of a money thing than it is
Yeah.
the destination thing, to me at least.
If you had to give a percentage of the odds of Rantanen being dealt by the end of the day, what would it be?
I feel like it's. I feel like
he's
It's got to be like
it's
80%.
He's got
100?
80, 90.
I think he's getting dealt. It's just
Yeah.
a contract.
I think it's 100% basically.
Yeah.
I don't think you can put that at 100%.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, it's a very good chance, but like, stuff happens.
Yeah.
But like, seriously, anything could happen. Like, they could be like, all right, then if you don't want to, if you're not all in taking the money we're giving you, then
Right.
we'll go elsewhere. You know,
Right. Yeah, I mean that's.
and
Go ahead.
it's one of the things like I think, like when you look at it, I feel like that type of move. Like, could you imagine if it ends up getting to be Dallas playing Colorado in the first round, and Rantanen's on the fucking Stars?
That'd be nuts.
that'd be awesome.
That'd be nuts.
The West
That'd be
playoffs
awesome.
is going to be insane.
Yeah.
I was talking about it with one of the guys last night. Like, he's asking all this money and dissing teams left and right. He's hasn't been good without not Mikko Rantanen. He hasn't been good without Nathan MacKinnon.
Yeah.
Like 6 points in 13 games, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 64.
No, he went to
49
Carolina and
before
hasn't
the
done a
trade.
thing.
Like Martin
I
Netchis
think
is
he
looking,
played a little bit better recently, but he's
Yeah.
a while.
but Netchis is looking like a steal for them. Like,
Yeah.
I know when it broke, like everyone was like, okay, Netchis and Drury, like
Right.
what? But no, I mean, Netchis is what? I think he had like 3 assists last night.
Yeah,
I know he went
I
he had
think
a
in the
goal.
first 5 games he had 9 points, and Rantanen had like 1 goal or
right.
something like that.
And I mean, like, it could be the Nathan MacKinnon effect, obviously, but I mean, you're going to get Netchis at a cheaper deal. Might as well. I'm pretty sure Rantanen had like 64 points in 49 games before the
It
trade.
was something nasty.
Yeah.
And he's like been irrelevant since.
Rantanen is he's one of my favorite players. He's very good. It's just it takes him a while, I think, to get
Yeah.
going and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing with Rantanen is like he really controls essentially our entire trade bait board. Like this
Yeah.
entire board is gonna kind of just sit still. Like the only moves that have been made so far have been like, I wouldn't even say secondary. I would say like tertiary. Like guys that aren't even being thought about, like 𝐊𝐊𝐿.
Yeah.
Him going to Washington
Yeah,
for
it's
a
all
second.
like the depth guys and stuff.
It is, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's so many players on the board that aren't going to move until teams have a good idea where this Rantanen thing is going.
Right.
I feel like last night when it was talked about that, he was going to go to Dallas, I feel like teams kind of saw that and were like, all right, well, now we can pivot elsewhere.
Right.
But then now that contract has fallen through and they don't really have a solution yet, I think it's still going to be a waiting game. Like, this could really come down to 3 o'clock. And it's like one of those things that a guy like, Laughton or another guy like even Ryan O'Reilly or Sam Bennett that are like lower down on the board, they might go a lot sooner now that, people are waiting on Rantanen for a
Right.
solution.
Yeah. Well, and especially too, I think when you look at I think that the value of it's always centers and D that go at the deadline. So when you see like the high guy that goes, like it kind of sets the market a little bit. I do wonder if the Marchand market maybe sets up something else for big name winners. If there's some other ones, I don't know. It's interesting.
What we got right now is a extension for Kovacevic in New Jersey.
I don't mind that.
He's not bad.
No, he's not. He was a good get too.
But New Jersey's been on a real stinker recently, and it's just.
They could miss the playoffs.
I really genuinely think they will.
They
I
honestly
really
could.
do think they will.
Yeah. Dude, right now they're.
I think they're only like 3 points ahead of the last wild card or something.
They're 4 points ahead of Columbus. Columbus has a game in hand. And then you have the Rangers with 67. Jersey has 72. Columbus has 78.
All those
Or
teams,
68.
all the teams below them, also getting better with the deadline and like healthy.
Right.
The Devils are not healthy at all. Like,
No,
Yeah.
and
not even close.
I actually, the same guy I was talking to is a Devils fan. Pie, shout out Pie, if you're listening. He texted me last Saturday, a crazy stat. It was over the last 9 games, the Devils scored 25 goals, and Jack Hughes was on the rink for 20 of them. So they have literally 0 depth scoring,
Yeah.
and
Now
now
Hughes
Hughes
has
is
been
out.
awful for them.
He's been terrible. And now Hughes is out, so who's going to score for them?
Right.
And
it's not
Dougie
like-
Hamilton's out. Who's going to defend for them?
Yeah.
Markstrom's just coming back. Like,
Right.
I think everything is going wrong.
Yeah.
At the worst.
They did get Dumoulin, which isn't bad, but they paid a lot for him. They paid a second and a prospect for an aging defenseman. That's not the same player than what he was when he won cups. I don't know. I could see Columbus getting that 3 spot. With the
I
way
just
they've
hope
been
the
playing
Rangers don't
recently.
get it.
Rangers.
I just hope they
The Rangers are going to get in though. It's inevitable. They're
Yeah, but they won't go anywhere.
The problem is one of those spots has to be an Atlantic team.
Yeah.
There's Ottawa, Detroit, Montreal, Boston. That's 4 teams that are.
doesn't
Fighting for
have
one
to
of
be.
them.
Doesn't have to be an Atlantic team,
Yeah, it's just too many.
but it's
teams
going to
around.
be. It's
Yeah,
going to be.
right. That's what I'm saying though. Like,
Yeah.
it's too hard like to split it up. I don't know. I just feel like with the way the playoffs are going, I think it's pretty clear the Flyers are.
I just don't want you to say it.
Me and-
yeah, you know,
So- So me and James were talking about this when we were waiting for you guys to get here. It's like if you're going to be bad, just be bad. But at this point, it's like we're there. Like you might as well just like either keep a team together that's going to push for the playoffs, or like you're 5 points out of a playoff spot.
Yeah.
You have 5 straight games at home now. You had 7-game homestand. You lost the first 2. Right? You make a few trades. You don't make a few trades. Whatever. But if you're going to like this 5-game homestand right here, you win 4 of them. You're 1 or 2 points out of a playoff spot by the end of the week. You know, it's like you got to make a decision and you got to stick to your guns. And I feel like if you're here, why not? Like that's what me and James were saying.
That's the other thing I think they have to juggle too is like,
For the
Yeah.
Flyers.
yeah, like when you look at it, you know, last year it was like, all right, let's get them a vet defenseman. Like I said, they could try and push, and they got Erik Johnson. Does the room have that luxury where it's like, all right, go get that guy or to help the room a little bit? You know what I mean? Like you already
Yeah.
traded Farabee and Frost. You already but you're not in a playoff spot. You weren't in a playoff
I think
spot
they'll do
last
something
year.
similar where they get like, you know,
Yeah.
just help the room guy
Right.
for like the rest of the season just as a reward for playing hard.
But,
But I don't-
like you get what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Like it's different than last year where it was like.
well, last year at the deadline, we were actually
mean,
in a playoff spot.
Yeah, that's
what I
This
mean.
year, we're 5 points out, so it's a
Right.
little different.
Yeah.
So if they
Is
they
there-
sold at the deadline last year while they were in a spot, I can't imagine us making any moves for this season.
Yeah.
You know,
Is the room
I want
the
them to,
problem though?
but-
Like I feel like the
No.
talent is like there's no problem issues with the room. Like everyone's
I
we
mean, I
just don't
think-
have the talent
I
other
think it's
teams do. Like
yeah, it's a tight knit group. They just don't have the actual talent for anyone to be consistent. I mean, you look at
To be
goaltending,
honest,
look at the offense.
looking at the board, like I mean, and to be fair, like I have no idea what his asking price would be. I don't know what Nashville would be going for, but looking at number 20, Michael McCarron, like he's a center, he can play wing. He's only got a $900,000 cap hit. He's got this year and next year, so he's got a little bit of term. He's 30, he's older, but like for a guy that cheap, if you were to go out and get, you know, just like reward the guys type of player, I think McCarron could make sense.
Yeah.
Because one of the ones that I originally thought of was Lawson Krause, but his cap hit is a little bit more, I think, than the Flyers would be willing to go for. Like EJ, when they got him last year, was, you know, it was like what, 1 million, 2 million, like it was something really low. Lawson Krause is 4.3, so that would be a little high, I think. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can definitely see Philly doing something.
Kuzmenko to LA.
Kuzmenko's
Are you serious?
Oh,
Yep.
Wow.
wow,
dude, he was here
that's-
for like a half hour.
Yeah.
he was. That's
What?
Kuzmenko to
Are
Los
we
Angeles. Wow.
serious?
Holy fuck!
Oh my gosh!
Huh.
What did we
I
get?
don't really
I don't
like that. Honestly,
We
He was
just got him.
Andre Kuzmenko from Philly to LA. So
For Friedman. Yeah.
so LA.
Oh, my
LA.
girlfriend's gonna lose her shit.
Let's talk about it though. Like LA, it's a good fit. Like
Danny's
they
traded
need
with LA before.
they need scoring. Danny's done that before.
Yep.
Like
Wow.
We
get
always
that.
trade with
We
LA.
get look, we get
Always.
$5 million off the books,
Yep.
no matter what. Like
Unless they were
Well,
a little bit.
maybe, but like it's
Well,
coming
it
off
depends
the
what we
books
get.
anyway in the
Right,
offseason,
exactly.
right? Because we're not
But if you retain now, the return could be better.
true.
I just wonder. No,
Holy.
you know what though? They must be getting something back that like really intrigues them, because
Right.
I find it incredibly hard to believe Brant Clark would be crazy.
Dude.
No, there's no way.
Oh,
But-
dude, I would love that.
Kuzmenko for Clark would be wild. But the thing is, to trade Andre Kuzmenko right now, 3 hours ahead of the deadline, means that Danny must have gotten something that he's like, oh yeah, like I can't pass this up.
Right.
There's no possible way.
Especially considering, like, you know,
Like I would think that that would probably be like a second rounder or something equivalent to that, like a player or prospect, maybe Turcotte.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I highly doubt LA would do
I
that.
feel like
but
the Flyers are at the point where they have to be like, we need an NHL roster guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a lot of bodies, and I don't think they want to call up a lot of guys. I mean, they can, but I don't think they probably want to call up a lot of guys, considering, the Phantoms are actually having a pretty decent season.
Yeah.
They're a couple points out of like second place, I believe, off the top of my head.
The Phantoms are in a good spot. Yeah. I don't know.
It's just like I did not expect Kuzmenko to honestly go anywhere. He
No.
seemed like he was having
No.
fun.
Yeah.
Seemed like he liked it
Uh-oh.
here.
Oh no.
Sounds like trade talks are picking up on Brock Besser.
Oh shit!
Nothing imminent at the moment, but more likely the Besser's on the move by 3 p.m.
Okay,
So
so
please don't do the before everything.
Yeah.
doesn't sound like much of a return. Anson Flippo.
Yeah.
Um,
It's just weird though that I don't know. I mean, with Philly especially, you get Kuzmenko back in the deal for Farabee and Frost. Like, I would have expected them to either hold on to him throughout the season, through the rest of the season, or only trade him if it's like, second
yeah,
or something similar.
I don't know. I just feel like he liked it here. Like
Yeah.
it's just for the brief time he was here. Like he played what 6, 4, 5 games maybe.
I think
Maybe.
he played maybe like 7, 8.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't play.
I know he played one before the Four Nations.
We played
Maybe like 7.
the Oilers game.
Man.
But it's like I don't know. I was not expecting that today.
Yeah, 'cause,
I
I mean-
he played 7 games with Flyer.
I don't know, dude. That's interesting. Like, I don't know. I just wonder if
I feel like they're clearing the room for something.
I'm seeing something that says Ristolainen is on the ice at Flyers practice this morning. So is Paling and Zamula,
No
but
Scott
no
Laughton.
Laughton and obviously no Kuzmenko.
interesting.
So
Yeah, I mean that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
no, you would think
But-
you'd still, go out and practice just in case you don't get
Laughton
traded.
is
But
almost always on the ice, so that probably is a good indicator that
yeah,
he's being dealt.
Sometimes they don't want the guys on the ice because it creates more of
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
more of a thing around.
would
it.
you not, but like, what would your ideas on like Brock Besser coming here be? Like what?
I don't think Besser makes a ton of sense for Philadelphia because
Yeah, 7 games as a Flyer.
he's a right wing, which the Flyers already have a ton of from top to bottom throughout that whole organization. So
Is Kuzmenko going to be like top 5 in points as a Flyer? He's got 5 points in 7 games.
like points percentage? Yeah, maybe. Something like that.
Oh man.
Ryan Ellis, I think, is number 1 all time, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
he's got it.
5 points in 4
5
games.
That start was that start to the season was crazy, and then
Yeah.
Did you know that Mark Stahl had a 2 plus minus? It was above 0 somehow on the
No, I
Flyers.
didn't know that.
wow.
Somehow
Plus
it was
2?
actually a
Who's
2. Yeah,
There's
it was
no
plus
way.
2. Yeah.
I wonder. Do you think Laughton is going with Kuzmenko?
I don't think so.
I feel like
I
that would have
know-
been
I
said
know,
already. I feel
Millsy,
like.
me and you
Third
do
round pick in
have
27.
Do we have LA?
we
Just
do
for
have
Kuzmenko,
LA.
that's it?
as- We do have LA as one of the teams for Lawton.
Third round
No,
pick
we
in
don't.
Or we
27.
did. We did have LA for Lawton, and then I think
Yeah.
New Jersey picked up into the mix.
It's not bad. It makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think Lawton is involved in this. I think it's probably straight up just Kuzmenko for like a mid-round pick.
It's a
but
third round pick in 27.
third round pick in 27.
Okay, so
It's not bad. I mean,
It's not.
I don't know. I feel like
pennies.
to just move a guy that quickly, 3 hours ahead of the deadline, like Danny must have felt that he wasn't going to get anything
Doesn't
higher
look
than
like
that.
there's any retain either. It's like,
Hmm.
look, I'm gonna put it out here now, just in case it happens. We're getting Mikko Rantanen. We're getting and we're extending him with that. With
Oh, man.
the space we're making right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely out of any guys from the Flyers to have been moved first, I definitely don't think Kuzmenko was even on the
Yeah, I
list.
didn't think.
No. Unless
But
we're
it
just
is
freeing up that
interesting
space to make a
because
big move, then
I
I'm
feel
not a
like
huge fan.
You could be
I'm
onto
not.
something, yeah.
I think they're freeing up some money to do something else.
Probably, yeah.
Whether that could be in the off season or today, probably more
I
in the
don't
off
think-
season.
I
But
don't think you take a third back.
Yeah, right? Like, isn't that a little bit, not that it's underwhelming, it's just very, I don't know.
Contract dumping.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nothing really impressive.
it's just a salary
Then again,
dump.
that's
but
probably what
Flyers are retaining him.
Oh, wow.
what?
50%.
I'm not sure.
50% retention.
Wow.
Ignore.
Kuzmenko to the Kings at 50% retained for a 2027 third.
I mean, it
I don't know.
doesn't move anything. We didn't need him. I mean, actually, we probably did if we were going to push for playoffs, like we were talking about. But
Yeah, no. I
that
think
was
they're,
never the plan.
Nah. How about Besser, though? Like,
So you
where do we
traded
think?
you traded Farabee, Frost, and Kuzmenko, and got
Peltier in a third.
a third
In a second.
and a second.
Yeah.
And retain 50%.
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of just gonna wait and see on the Flyers things. I think a lot of whatever Briere's up to is very under wraps right now. Like, I think clearly it seems like they're working on something that could be a little bit bigger. Because to clear up Kuzmenko like that, and then Laughton's not at practice, I think that could be telling that maybe the Samula even. I heard Paling was getting calls on him. Like,
So it was Frost, Farabee, for Peltier at 25 second, 27 third, 28 seventh.
I don't know. Bryce K all the way, baby. What's up, man?
Bryce
Yo, Bryce
K,
K, let's
K.
go.
What's up, dude?
Phoenix
Bryce K.
legend.
Yo, Bryce K, hit my DMs. We got a USA ball hockey thing I want to talk to you about. I'm serious.
You want to get a losing Phoenix player?
Whoa,
Huh?
Trying to recruit a losing Phoenix player?
No, we're not.
that
trying to
losing
recruit
player
him
had
to
3 more
play.
goals than you.
Hey,
Okay.
that's, all right. Listen,
It's not me. I'm not on the team this summer.
You know what?
Listen,
I got carried to the win. That's all that matters.
yeah. Are we gonna talk about that? You really just called me a loser?
Hey,
And
Listen.
James.
It's messed up.
I think you look. You know what? You guys did lose. So,
Did I?
well,
Hey, we got a huge crucial point in that game.
We did.
Going
there's no
overtime, right?
standings. 8th break team.
That was the joke, but all right.
Your all-time record is 0-1.
So
Oh,
me,
0-1.
so
we got a point.
me and James are on the same team for every Rink Winter Classic from now on, and obviously you two can be.
Oh, is that confirmed? Signed,
That's-
sealed, delivered?
Yeah.
Yep.
I already
Contract?
signed him an extension.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, we
Yeah.
actually just signed
Gotcha.
not even an 8-year, like it's a lifetime deal.
Yeah.
Oh, lifetime.
Yeah.
Infinite
Oh,
years.
sick.
There's like an infinity
Sweet.
sign on the contract,
Yeah.
actually.
Lifetime contract with Phoenix.
15.5 mil, I think it was.
No, I think it was like 16 we were at.
Oh, 16.
The
Yeah, you're right.
Flyers
That's what we agreed on, yeah.
The Flyers sent a 2025 seventh with Kuzmenko.
Weird.
So they sent Kuzmenko and a seventh to retain 50%
For a third.
for a third. They got to be doing something else.
Yeah, that's a little.
I'm only okay with that
So
move if they
they're
do
doing
something
something
else big.
So
It just seems like a stepping stone. To
Yeah.
be honest.
So
I sure hope
I
it
wanted
is.
to
yeah.
I wanted to bring this up just for conversation.
Good.
Cam York didn't sign an extension before the deadline. What do you think? To that? You think he just stays? Do you think that's what they're cooking? Like I feel like he's. So me and James were also talking about this. Like Andre has to play. Andre was too good when he was up here, and we were winning hockey games. He has to play, either now or in the future. Do you think Cam York could be on the move?
Not today.
I don't see it happening.
Not today.
Not today.
But
I
maybe
think he
in the
could
summer?
be. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Because I think he's asking for too much money,
I agree.
and I don't think he's played well enough to warrant what he's asking for. I don't know how willing they'd be to go to arbitration, but
I feel like you got to go to arbitration.
I don't know. I mean, I definitely could see it,
No one
especially
wants to.
especially
but-
if they don't trade Ristolainen today. York's a smaller guy. I could definitely see that.
Bryce, shut the fuck up.
Bryce.
Millsy and I carried that game. Stop.
Bryce.
Oh, that's
You still lost.
Yeah.
We sure did, dude.
Oh man.
Well, James
Considering
James was there.
Seven
too,
of
though. You
the
can't forget
8
about
goals
James.
were in between the two of them.
Forgot his
That
captain.
makes sense.
Yeah.
You didn't even shout out your captain, man.
Come on, Bryce.
Captain James, and he's right here. That's terrible.
Oh man, that's brutal. Scrub Daddy's son became Snowman's son. Crazy.
That's crazy.
He had 3 goals. I don't know about that.
All right. Well, yeah. 3 goals.
rematch
for
would be
now.
insane. We signed Bryce actually to the extent.
Oh,
the
Bryce
extent
got a
of the
contract
contract.
then?
Ottawa
Yeah.
was done.
Sweet.
Norris and Bernard Docker for Cousins, Gilbert, and a 2026 second.
Damn. I mean, not getting a first for Norris is kind of. I don't know. I always thought Norris would get a first, but if you're getting Dylan Cousins out of it and a second,
Yeah,
that's
Cousins is the first.
Yeah, Cousins is the
Yeah.
first and a second. I think that's
Gilbert,
a good deal.
Gilbert
for
and
both
a
sides.
second are like for Bernard Docker, I would say. But I think I said it to you guys when you got here. Like Cousins and Norris are like that's a 1-for-1 kind of thing.
Yeah.
They cancel each other out in that trade. Gilbert and second, that's to get Bernard Docker.
No, that's a good deal for both sides for sure.
I mean, they're just swapping 2 C's pretty much.
Yeah.
Like change the scenery for Cousins. Ottawa can't score. Like their thing is they cannot score goals.
Yeah.
I would like to see Grindinato go there. I wouldn't mind Scott Lawn going there, even though he can't score either. But play with G again, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
People in our chat are not seeming to like this Kuzmenko move.
I mean, look, if you're a Flyers fan and you see Kuzmenko traded, I'm sure it probably feels a little bit like a slap in the face because it's like, all right, you just got this guy for Joel Farabee and Morgan Frost, who most people loved, at least as people, not necessarily as players, obviously, but like you get Kuzmenko, who was a great dude, for 2 other great guys that was helping 𝐊𝐊𝐂𝐊𝐿, especially. He was great on the power play. I can understand why, you're going to be upset about the return, but you have to factor in that there's obviously something more that's being talked about.
Yeah.
Because that's not a move that you make just for the sake of making the move.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's
hope
definitely something more that's cooking there.
And they've said over and over and over again that they're doing something else this summer.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where like, or at least attempting to do something this summer. So it's,
Right,
like,
yeah.
it's one of the things where I highly doubt they're just done.
Yeah.
Or if Laughton isn't in practice today and Kuzmenko got down or wasn't in practice, it's a pretty good indicator that they're probably going to trade Scott Laughton.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
it
he's
just
gone.
depends on
Yeah.
what the return is and all that.
We got 641 people in here right now. So
Wow.
shout out to everybody.
Let's go.
Baby.
But yeah, I mean, like I want to talk about Besser for a little bit though, because I think Vancouver's in an interesting spot because they had the whole rift with Miller and Pettersson. You get put in a spot where it's like, all right, well, you kind of have to make a decision here to fix the room.
Yeah.
Fix the room, I should say. You decide to trade JT Miller. He goes to New York, fitting in pretty well. Pettersson still hasn't figured out his game. He's back on the trade block. Like they're listening on Pettersson, which is crazy. The fact that like a year ago when that contract was signed, nobody would have thought about that.
The fall-off needs to be studied.
Oh,
it's-
Pettersson?
Yeah. Like literally a year ago, like this guy was like face of the league, kind of like one of the big names, not face of the league, but like a bigger name in the league.
Right.
And the guy doesn't have a shot on goal for the last 8 games or something, like something stupid like that. Like that's
Yeah.
insane. And the rift, I mean, I thought getting JT Miller out of there would have, solved everything, and they would have picked up right where they left off last year and get back into the playoffs. They're
Yeah.
there now, I think.
I think
Well,
they're
like-
like tied for a wild card spot or something like
But like
that.
they've just been brutal, like really brutal.
Yeah.
Can't catch a break at net. Like Demko's always hurt.
Mhm.
It's just I don't know. Like I don't even know what to say.
What about Besser though? Because where does he fit into this? With like, if Pettersson doesn't get dealt, which I don't think he will,
No.
because I think it's way more of like a summertime thing right now, at least in my eyes. Where does Besser come in? Because it sounds like they're leaning towards moving him, and like Besser's been a good player in this league for a while.
Yeah.
But he's also at the prime age where it's like he's 28. He's still got a little bit of time. He's on an expiring deal, so you'd have to extend him. But like, I don't know. I mean, I think
Like it depends on where you like. What do you label Besser as? Like as a player, is he a playmaker? Is he a sniper? Like is he your goal scorer? Like
I don't
what
think he's
team-
any of that.
so like
I think he's kind of like,
a 2-way forward.
yeah. I mean,
Tortorella confirmed that Kuzmenko got dealt.
I would say maybe like a somewhere in between like a playmaker and a 25 goal scorer. I wouldn't necessarily label him like a sniper or anything like that, But I definitely think, I mean, out of the 5 that we have, potential suitors for Brock Besser, what do you think is the most likely? You think LA, Minnesota, the Rangers, the Lightning, or Utah?
If anybody else wants to take it, but I'm gonna say no LA now that they got Kuzmenko. What do you think, Joe?
I was going to say
I was
Tampa
also
Bay
gonna say Utah.
because
Dirt
if
nasty.
they made that move the other
Say
day,
Tampa?
if they made that move the other day, they're clearly going all in. They want to win a cup now.
Yep.
I would.
Tampa just got cured. Georgetown.
Well, that's what he's saying. He's
Yeah.
saying that makes him think that they'll get Besser because they're trying to go all in.
Or they'll at least
Where
try
are
to
you
get
gonna
him.
have? Yeah, but where are you gonna have the money and the assets to get Besser?
They'll
They
figure
don't
it
have a
out.
first round pick until 2028 now.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
So what are they gonna do?
They currently have a first round pick. With a
I
15
wonder
round.
if he goes and joins his boy JT Miller in New York.
Besser?
They're both American, like
Maybe.
no, you don't think so?
I
You
just,
don't like the
I just don't
Rangers?
like
If,
the Rangers.
that's my
I'm just a hater.
If Bavilier got a second, what do you think Paling got to get
Paling?
if they were to move?
I don't think we're getting much for Paling.
Is Paling on the same level as Bavilier? I would think Paling.
I would say, yeah, I would honestly say so. Bavillier's had kind of a regression.
I think Paling is probably.
I think they both
Bavilier
go for
definitely
like,
is a little more skilled, but
yeah, I would
One's
say
a
they would
winger,
both go
one's
for
a
like a
center.
second, third. If Bavilier got a second though, you could probably
You
get a second.
definitely
base
But
second.
like we're at the point where if you're getting a second for or second or third for Paling, he's
I
got to go.
just- Well, that's the thing, and it's like
Like, he has
Yeah.
to
the
go.
only
I
thing
agree.
is though is like how do you? I feel like if you're trading a center, you probably want a center back,
Sure.
especially like I said, they don't have a lot of guys. They don't got a lot of bodies here. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like that's the other thing. Unless they want to play the rest of the fucking season with half the Phantoms up here,
Yeah.
but like I don't know.
Honestly though, I wouldn't be against that if it happened because guys like Tuamala, like time's running out for them to actually stick in the NHL, and he hasn't even gotten an NFL game yet.
Yeah.
So it's like, at what point do you?
You still got
just-
guys down there that
Are we
Pull
like
the
all in
trigger.
agreement? Sorry, I'm gonna go.
No,
Are we like all in agreement that they're not trading Ristolainen?
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't
No
think
chance.
they're trading
I don't
him.
think he's
The,
going
the
anywhere.
only way I see Ristolainen going is if it's like a 2:00 thing where a team swings and misses on like all of their defensive targets,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah.
really want to go all in, and then they finally just bite the bullet and take that package because it's reported right now on Ristolainen that the asking price per Dreger
It's
is a
A
first,
lot. Yeah.
crazy.
a prospect, and a player.
Yeah. We were just talking about that before. That's nuts.
That's like diabolical.
That's a lot.
That's
Yeah.
that's fucking
That is a
wild.
lot.
And that's why I've enjoyed Briere making moves like this. Because,
Driving up the price.
Yeah, because it's different when like you watch Chuck and he's paying to get rid of assets and all these other things. It's like it would be nice to have a GM that can value what you have. And it seems like they finally have that, which is good.
For sure. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Ristolainen right now on paper is probably the best defenseman out there on the market. The problem is price is probably going to be the highest of anybody, which is why I don't think he goes. But like somebody like Bo Byram, he's on an expiring deal. Like he's only a 2-year deal.
Like I feel like you have leverage.
He's 23.
You have leverage keeping him like over the summer too. Like
Who's that?
Bo Byram, like he's
Byram?
an RFA, so like he can get offer sheeted. There's gonna be and we know there's gonna be tons of offer sheets in the summer because of the cap and everything going up. Like I feel like he's just more of an asset over the summer than he is now. Like you're just rushing to get something done
I mean,
at this point. Like
yes and no, because I think the fact that he's expiring right now would mean that he's a rent. I mean, he's a rental, obviously.
yeah,
But like, so if there's a team out there that would be willing to pay a little extra to get a guy who's not just a rental but also had the actual potential, because Byram was like super highly touted in Colorado.
yeah.
I mean, he fell off a little bit, especially after the
Well, that
trade,
trade,
with
both
Middlestat.
trades
Yeah,
for both ends. were
yeah,
just, like,
it sucked for
kinda
both sides. And Middlestat's on the board here too at number 10. Like he's one of the more, I'd say, interesting centers out there right now. Like Donato is a little bit older than him. Pedersen obviously is going to be out of the ballpark for most teams. Cousins is gone now. He went to Ottawa. You scroll down all the way to 27. Ryan O'Reilly would be like the next guy. So really, Middlestat and like Laughton obviously being the top guy right now, and Donato. Obviously that's your top three. Laughton, Middlestat, and Donato. Any of those three could go today. I think there's a good chance all three of them do. But I think Middlestat might be like a secondary option for a lot of guys just because of how unproven he is everywhere. Unproven in Buffalo. He gets traded to Colorado. Still hasn't really I don't know. I mean,
we have him on our board as with the Flyers as a potential shooter,
Yeah.
and I would not hate that.
No, I wouldn't either.
A center. I mean, obviously it's a need, but you're kind of just taking a flyer on a guy. Like he's not gonna make big money. Like he's not due big money. I mean, he's actually probably very expensive right now that I'm looking at it. But like
You think
he
so?
should 5.5, like almost 6
Oh,
mil.
the cap hit. I think you meant
Yeah.
the price to get him.
No, the price to get him won't be that expensive,
Yeah,
but like
sure.
6 mil is like maybe a little bit too much, but like he's got the potential's there. Like you said with Byram, like
Mhm.
they both have the potential. It's just not working out. So
Right.
like I don't know. That's the beauty of the trade deadline, Paul.
Yeah.
What do we know?
I don't know. We know nothing.
You think there's any chance like the Flyers sign Kuzmenko in the offseason, like a 1-year deal, bring him
I
back?
do. I think if he's there, after they, if they're trying to re-sign York or whatever it is that they do, like any free agents that they might want to grab or if they make a deal, I do think that Kuzmenko, if he's sitting there and he's willing to take like 1 mil, maybe 1.5, 2, I think they'd sign him to a 1-year deal.
Yeah.
But definitely not like anything multi-year. But I
Right.
do think if he's there, it's something that they would probably explore. But Kuzmenko is probably attractive for a lot of different teams this summer
Yeah.
because he's such a charismatic player, but he also has he has legitimate offensive skill. Like he's like a bona fide offensive weapon, and like he might not, be able to put it together at all times, but in Vancouver he had a 70-point season. That's not a fluke.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No.
Like the skill's there, it just needs to be unlocked.
He had
again.
what, 39 goals that year?
Something like that. It
I
was something
think
crazy.
I think it is 39.
39.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
It was disgusting.
I think James
Unfortunately.
knew that. And I think he just
I'm pretty sure it's 39.
Yeah.
I'm like pretty sure.
I'd have to fact check. No idea. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Kyle Palmieri, same thing. Like I believe he signed an extension with the Islanders now, so he's off the board too. I mean, like
Any word on Shen?
was 39.
I mean, the last I heard on Shen was that New Jersey, for Anthony DeMarco, New Jersey's interested in bringing Shen. So
So that was if they want to move next year's first, which not many teams want to. I mean, everyone knows that class is deeper.
Yeah.
But like, if they're gonna move it, they want to move it for a guy with term.
mhm.
I think bringing Shen would be nasty there.
Yeah.
But
In Jersey,
yeah,
yeah. And it would be a decent replacement for Hughes. Like, obviously, he's nowhere near as skilled right now, but he's a veteran guy. And he's the captain of the
Piss and
Blues.
vinegar.
And he's, what's that?
It's a little bit of that piss and vinegar you get out of them. With Shen.
No, he's definitely like an attractive asset right now to a lot of teams. I think Toronto's probably in on him. Maybe Vegas would make sense. And then
Toronto's
obviously
in on
Jersey.
everyone. I think.
Well, of
this
course they
winter.
are.
Well, this is the first year that Toronto's actually had a somewhat like deep team
yeah.
that can possibly win something outside of the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah.
And I think they realize that too.
Mhm.
And they have the coach that's, been here, done that,
Right.
And I think this is the year that they know they need to go all in. Like if they're gonna do it, it's gonna be now. Like Marner's all but gone this year. Like
Yep.
they paid everyone else.
Mhm.
It's kind of like that last ride with that core, and they're going to do whatever
Sure.
it takes. Like that's why I think Ristolainen could end up moving because if they really want, like you said, if it late last hour, if a team
Yeah.
really needs that guy, it's
They're
going to be
willing
a
to pay.
Toronto.
Then yeah.
Hey, this is our last shot. Like Brisebois said, screw the picks. I'd rather have the talent. Go,
Yeah.
just
No, yeah. Tampa would make perfect sense to do that too.
right.
Especially if they could shed a contract of some kind. I don't know. I mean, I know Cam Atkinson's still in the books, but he's at
Yeah.
he's
we
at
could
a league minimum deal.
We
So
could get that out of Tampa. We could get it out of Toronto. Toronto,
Yeah.
I think Toronto is going to take a page out of that book though at some point today and just be like, hey, look, this is what we need to do. We're not actually probably going to have a chance like this again. Let's just do it.
Tampa would make perfect sense for Ristolainen in the last hour,
Yeah.
like you were saying, if it was they want to circle back and really try to put their team over the edge. if Philly were to retain money on that, and then Tampa gives up if they really want to go balls to the wall, their 2028 first, and then 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐿𝐊 or
Oh.
something like that. I could
Don't
see
get started
that.
on 𝐊𝐿𝐊, man.
I know.
He's so good.
I could see that.
Torts commented on Laughton's absence from practice. He said, obviously, his name's been out there a lot. It's going to be a very quick skate, so we just kept him off.
Somebody in our chat said, Habs fan here, you guys want to trade us 𝐊𝐃𝐄? You should have drafted him.
You should have just
You should have drafted him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been done, but you just don't.
Sorry, Celine Dion made up for it when she took Ivan Demidov for you
Oh,
this
right.
year.
He's actually really good.
Yeah, no, he is.
Nothing to say.
Demidov's a great
What
prospect.
about David
but,
Reinbacher, though?
Reinbacher is a dude. What a bust of a pick. Not that
I'm
not
just
that I
trying to
think
make this
he's
Habs fan really
Yeah.
bad right now.
not that I think he's a bust of a player. It's just dude. How do you miss
You
that
swung and
badly?
missed. 𝐊𝐃𝐄 was right there.
Even if you didn't take 𝐊𝐃𝐄, how do you not take Ryan Leonard?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's I'm sorry for
Weren't they
Bro,
5
Habs
though?
fans
There
out
was
there.
who was in between us? Arizona.
yeah, they took Simashev.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Arizona took Simashev. Yeah, I don't know. But we got 713 people on here right now. So while we have
Last year we peaked at 540.
yeah, we peaked the 540 last year. So let's
So,
we could double it up. That'd be great, dude. Let's see it.
Chris
It's
is
a
hard at
1K.
work over here.
yeah.
He's in the lab, and it's kind of sick to see.
He's cooking. Yeah. Talk a little bit about the guy who's 21st on our trade board right now, because he's one of the more interesting ones to me.
I've
𝐊𝐃65.
I don't know. We talked about this a little bit.
Yeah.
I think going back and forth, but I asked my friends this question the other night. What was there a better prime defenseman when he was in his prime than Erik Karlsson?
No, I don't think so.
What if you go back
Outside
and
of
watch the
fucking
highlights of
Nick
him?
Lidstrom, no.
If you go back and watch the highlights of him on the centers, playoff runs, and just the way he moved around the offensive zone, there's nobody like him. And
Dude,
he's
the way
still
that
got it.
guy used to walk the blue line.
He still got it.
I mean, yeah, he's still
He's
does,
still
but-
not. I mean, obviously not to the extent he had it before, but a team getting him instantly, if a contempt, if he goes to Edmonton, they have Bouchard, but hypothetically,
Yeah.
they get scoring like that from their back end, it's just gonna be but they'll put a team over the edge.
Right.
It's expensive, but
Yeah. How did we draft Cam York instead of Caulfield? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair.
that one hurts.
That one, yeah.
That one hurts.
That's fair.
That one hurts for
Yeah.
sure. I really want
Now it's oh boy.
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
I
Because
want-
for a while it was all right, well, defensemen take longer. Cam York, he'll fill it out. But I mean,
He's
at
been
this
solid,
point,
but he has not been Cole Caulfield.
no, that was a swing and a miss. But
I think Cole Caulfield didn't play in Four Nations is something that really caught my memory from.
yeah, Caulfield getting stubbed to 4 Nations is crazy.
Yeah, I mean Bobby Jones, shout out. We didn't really need the need wasn't Caulfield there. The need was D. So it
Sure.
made sense at the time.
Yeah,
It
but dude,
just-
in the first round, you got to go best player available.
No,
No, come on.
if you have a chance to I don't know.
I just think that's crazy. Even in
it
hindsight,
doesn't
I
always
know.
work out.
Yeah.
Nolan Patrick.
Well,
Well, he was really good.
I mean,
but-
Patty's an injury thing. Mikko Rantanen and the Dallas Stars are closing in on an extension, 8 years, $12 million AAV.
Wow, he got it done.
It's actually lower than I
Wow.
thought it would be.
Wow.
That's I thought he was just gonna get around 14 and okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
so he's a star.
Yeah.
Wow.
So let's talk about the Stars. Does that put them over the edge?
It might.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, wait.
Me and him were talking about this last night. Heiskanen, Rantanen, Duchesne, Thomas Harley, Jason Robertson.
You got to figure out what's going back though.
Jake Ottinger.
Stankoven.
Yeah,
Stankoven's going the other way.
It's got to be.
So and that
Probably
was
the first
that's
and
last
second.
night.
though.
It was that was what was going on
Yeah,
last
but
night.
Freeman
Stankoven.
just did a thing this morning, and he said that both teams are being very quiet about what's going each way.
Then it could be like a Kachuk type trade.
Well, what if it's more? What if it's Rantanen and someone else? And it's, no.
And they're really trying
what
to
if
switch
it's
it up.
yeah, what if Johnson does go, and it's someone else?
No.
You got to give
I
up.
don't think
There's
Dallas
no
would trade
way.
Wyatt
Even
Johnson.
Even
Wyatt
Wyatt Johnson is good too. Wyatt Johnson's
I-
putting up the numbers with Mikko Rantanen is
Yeah.
without Nathan McKinnon.
I don't know. I don't think Dallas would do that. I think Stankoven is definitely involved in one way or another. There's no way he's not. Like,
I don't think
it's
that-
got to be.
I don't understand how Mikko Rantanen just did every team dirty like that and decided to sign with a team he's never played for. For $12 million, when he could have just taken it from the Avs when it got offered, or
You
taken it
gotta
from the
think-
Hurricanes when it got offered.
You got to think Carolina wants RFAs with this problem they have of signing free agents.
Right,
They want the guys that have the restricted
right.
free agent and all that. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like,
What do you think of that, James? What do you think of Mikko Rantanen to the Stars? We talked about it a little bit this morning.
It's a whole lot of money. That's what I think about it.
that's just got paid.
Dude,
mean-
got paid bank.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Mikko Rantanen.
That's 8.5 years now, technically.
Yeah.
So wow,
Yeah.
crazy. I'm curious to see what the return is. But
Dude, it's got to be Stankoven in a first. If it's straight up for Rantanen, it's got to be Stankoven and a first, and then maybe another like little asset thrown in, like I don't know, maybe like a second or another first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why he didn't take money from the
Maybe
Avs.
maybe Maverick Board.
Could be Maverick Board. Maverick Board's a good prospect.
Yeah.
Like, but this contract, like he was offered, I think 3 times now. Like
Yeah.
you could have taken it from the Avs. The Avs, I know for a fact, offered him this deal.
Yeah, and he
Like-
wanted more.
He wanted over $100 million per
Yeah.
year. He just took 96 from a team he just never played.
Never
for.
played for it. It feels like more of a money thing than a destination thing. I
Yeah.
just can't. I don't. It
But, like,
doesn't make sense to me.
It's got to be a destination thing if he didn't take that money from
You got to think, yeah,
Colorado or Carolina.
but
Like,
then Colorado's got to pay Makar in a year.
yeah, but
And
they.
he's gonna make 15.
I'm pretty sure, like 32 thoughts. Like it was said that he was offered this deal. Like they didn't want to go over the McKinnon because the McKinnon was like the
But think
line.
about
They
it. You
didn't
got
want
to
to
pay
pay
3 guys.
right, but like if they offered it to him, like they obviously had a way to find money from a car too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
But like
And then what? And then like, it makes
And
more
then he
sense
says
for it
no.
to happen with Rantanen from the Avs perspective. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But like, I get what you're saying though. It just doesn't make something.
the whole thing just is
Yeah,
so weird.
yeah.
Like because all of this could have avoided if he just signed that deal that he was offered
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
Colorado.
and that's what I was saying earlier. Was it felt like he just didn't really want to sign anywhere. Like obviously he does. You know, like I'm sure he has like a premier destination in mind. I know it was talked about like Florida and Dallas were the two.
Yeah, I just got a text from Pi again. He's got all the stat. He's got all the little. He said the tax situation in Dallas allows Rantanen to take home more.
It's true.
So
That is true.
He
And
probably
think about
is
it,
getting more
Dallas
money,
and Florida. Those are
because
the
that was
two.
Seth Jones. Like Seth
Yeah.
Jones was the same thing. He was only going if he was getting traded, it was only to Dallas and Florida. So
Plus, why do you think all of the NHL's top players want to go to Florida? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's very
That's
simple.
why.
Like,
there's no income tax.
Yeah.
In Dallas, so that's part of it.
I agree, Bobby. Like, why did he not want to stay on that Avs team? Like, you know,
yeah.
like
That
that team.
think about the ads though. Like think about like they just got Mikko Rant or they got Marty Natchez for free, essentially
Pretty much.
for free.
like, I don't know.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And
I mean,
Natchez is a hell of a
technically, but-
player too.
You know.
Marty's gross.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, we'll see. James, what do you think? What do you think? I mean, I guess from here, because I know I'm going to ask you your favorite question, since you love the Rangers, right? One of the guys we have on our board to just keep an eye on is Chris Krieder. All right. You don't like Chris Krieder?
No.
So he's got 17 goals. This is the weirdest stat line I've ever seen. 17 goals and 4 assists for 21 points in 33 games this year.
Yeah.
So,
That's
Or
like
in
that's
40
like
48
Liam Hudson,
games,
but
sorry.
reversed.
What happened?
It's like Liam Hudson, but reversed.
Yeah,
20,
Bro has 4 goals.
21 points in 48 games
And, like,
with the Rangers this year.
I think more than half of them are secondary.
What's that?
Yeah, he's a secondary
Hudson?
assist merchant for sure.
Oh, Hudson. Yeah,
I'm trying to make this Habs fan really, really good.
yeah. Lane
No,
Hudson's,
Lane Hudson's very good.
He
But
is, and he's
He does have a
probably
lot of
gonna.
secondary assists.
I think it's either going to be him or Celebrity the one we called her
Yeah.
this year. It should be.
I just think
but
you're
I think it
overlooking
will be.
Dustin Wolf.
It could be. Yeah, but
Yeah.
goalies never really win the Calder.
Which is-
like it's
Not true.
Where
Steve
would-
Mason.
True. Sure. That's puck knowledge right there.
yeah. There
But
you
like,
Let's go.
where would Calgary be without
go.
Dustin Wolf? Seriously.
No, yeah, you're right.
Bottom
I mean,
five.
Wolf has been
Like
crazy.
their team is not good.
No.
Wolf has been crazy, but yeah, no. Going back to the Rangers, Chris Kreider has 17 goals and 4 assists for 21 points in 48 games, which is like a crazy down year because he has 2 career 70-plus point years. So, James, do you think Kreider gets dealt? And if he does, where to? Because me and Millsy have Anaheim, Boston, Buffalo, Chicago, and Vegas as potential teams there. What do you think?
If you want my honest opinion,
Of course.
I don't think he gets dealt.
Okay.
I don't. I feel like going into the season, if you look at the Rangers, they were, coming off of having the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference.
Yep.
Losing in the Eastern Conference Finals. They go into this year supposed to be a Stanley Cup contender, but in typical Rangers fashion, that didn't happen. So now when you look at it, now that they're squeezing into a playoff spot, I do think they're going to try to keep these important aspects on the team like Krieder, and they're going to try to make a run for it, even if it's from a wild card spot. So personally, no, I don't think Kreider is going anywhere, but I could be wrong.
That Rangers team can win any hockey game at any moment with Igor Shesterkin in it. They can.
Luke Shen has been flipped from Pittsburgh to Winnipeg.
What?
Ooh, they got their
So
guy.
I got to think that Winnipeg's out on
Winnipeg
Ristolainen
is
for
definitely
sure.
out on
Yeah.
Ristolainen.
No one.
I mean, yeah, no one is probably
Ristolainen
in
is in
Ristolainen
Philadelphia
at this point, but yeah.
That's what's happening.
That's why the Penguins got Luke Shen in that trade because they knew they could flip him. Everyone wanted him.
When you think about it, 𝐊𝐿𝐂𝐂 was expendable if the plan was to shake their team. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And they got a decent return for 𝐊𝐂𝐂, but like he's definitely panned out very well in Seattle.
Yeah.
Like he's the change of scenery. Like I don't think between him and Morgan Frost, I don't think there's 2 players in the NHL that needed a change of scenery more than those 2 guys.
Apparently, Joel Farabee's,
Yeah.
something now.
Yeah, actually, I was just about to say
Farabee's a,
something about him. You can
sniper
take
now.
Leon Bishop right off of this list. He got absolutely cooked last night.
Yeah,
and
he
I
did.
don't want
He
him
got
anywhere
walked.
near any Flyers team.
Yeah, Joel Farabee broke that guy's fucking
my
ankle.
God.
That was bad.
That was disgusting.
That was
Yeah, that was
probably the best goal he's ever scored. This
Definitely
He
the
did.
best
No,
goal
he
he's
had
ever
one
scored.
in.
Against
Philly.
Carolina Black
Yeah,
Friday.
yes. That one was kind of gross
Yep.
too.
Oh, that's hilarious. Jake Gensel and Mikko Rantanen's careers as Carolina Hurricanes, and it's A-Rod walking out before he tore his Achilles.
Oh,
Second and a fourth for Luke Shen.
Oh, that's a good return.
Wow. Kyle Dubas making moves.
So, do you think the Jets go for Braden Shen?
Braden Shen?
Because
That would
the
be
whole
pretty
thing,
funny.
the whole thing was
Yeah,
teams wanted to pair up the brothers.
They
Like
did,
if they were
yeah.
going to trade for them, they were going to trade for both.
I can see that.
have they ever been on the same team besides the Flyers?
I
I don't think they have, right?
Who's that?
The Shen brothers?
No.
Just the Flyers for, what was it, 3 years, 4 years?
Was it that long?
5.
5?
Really? Was it
5
that
years?
long?
Yeah, it was a while.
No, not even. No, not
No,
5.
It
Not
might
at
have
the
been
same
just-
time.
'cause Shen was traded in what, 20?
Luke Shen.
He was traded
Didn't-
for Van
Luke
Riemsdyk,
Shen
right?
went- yeah, but then
Luke
he
Shen
came
was
back.
for James Van Riemsdyk.
Yeah.
So
no, my bad.
it might have been.
Didn't
like
Luke
4 or 5
Shen
years.
go with Vinny 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿?
I'm not sure.
I think.
I have no idea. No, because 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿 was 2014. Shen was.
I
still
thought Shen was
2010.
in the JVR
Yeah.
deal from Toronto, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
In 2012.
Yeah, JVR was sent to Toronto for
Yeah.
Luke Shen.
Yeah, in
But then
2012.
Braden
and-
Shen was traded to St. Louis for Laterra.
Yeah, but Luke Shen was already gone
and
by
2
then.
firsts.
And that
Was he?
That was Frost.
When Braden Shen got
Traded
traded,
for-
Luke Shen was already gone. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 firsts, Frost and Farabee.
No, was it
Yeah.
next year first? Yeah.
Yeah. It
So
was in 2017 and 2018. Yeah.
And now we don't have either of those
Yeah,
guys.
no, that was the worst.
Word the guy
Yeah.
we traded.
St.
for.
Louis fleeced that trade in hindsight.
Yeah, and they won a cup with him.
Yeah.
This is
And now
per.
he's their captain.
Not even going to try to pronounce this guy's name. I don't want to disrespect him, but he's a He's a Winnipeg Jets writer for The Athletic. He says the Jets may also be close on a depth forward. Could be Brandon Tanev.
I don't hate that. I think
No.
that's exactly what they need.
Like a gritty guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I-
needed some life in the bottom six. I think that top six is set, but they needed a guy that's going to go play playoff hockey for them.
Yeah.
They
Definitely.
haven't gotten out of the first round in how long? Like,
Forever.
and they got the team to do it this year. So if they're going to, I mean, Luke Shen, he's going to fit right on the bottom pairing. And they get a guy in the bottom six in Tanev that's going to go around and play playoff hockey. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I mean, I think like Winnipeg, like one thing about them, you know what I'm really surprised about? Like over the last few years, there's been all these trade rumors around the Jets, and like, you know, I remember even like 2021, they were talking about a
Yeah, I was right.
Patrick Line for Provorov swap. Like that was something that was being kicked around. I'm shocked that Mark Scheifele's still on that team.
Yeah.
I'm like stunned.
Yeah.
Like that's the amount of rumors he's been in. And,
He's having a year, too.
Yeah, he is
I
having
think
a year.
he's got like 35, I think, already.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's definitely panned out for them, but I am shocked that he's still on that team. Do you guys want to make the playoffs, or do
I
you
was
want
just
to
about
tank
to
for a
ask
better
that.
draft pick? So that I mean,
Playoffs.
we all grew up Flyers
Playoff
fans.
guy. So
So, I mean,
if you're like, and I think I said it earlier in the stream, like if you're here at this point, you might as well go for it. There's no point in tanking. Like,
I agree.
yeah, I mean, I'm not. I think it's 3 against 1 here. Personally, I know Chris wants them to make the playoffs.
Oh, sure as shit. Yeah.
I mean, I'd love for them to make the playoffs, but the reality is that they're just nowhere close enough. That like,
I want them to make it. Will they? No, they have no chance. So it's
I
like
wouldn't say no chance, but
no
slim
chance
chance.
is,
they just.
I don't
traded
think-
Kuzmenko.
I don't think they will.
They just lost
but-
out on 3 prime guys. Farabee, Frost, Kuzmenko. They didn't like.
my thing is,
There's nothing there.
I don't want them to tank, but I do want them to put
You know what I
themselves in a position.
There's nothing there.
I want them to put themselves in a position to have long-term success, which I don't think making the playoffs this year was really help.
You're correct.
Yeah, but if you
My opinion.
and I've said this on TikTok before, my opinion on this, I feel like in a rebuild, it's not just lose games to get good picks. That's
right.
part of it.
'Cause
But
that's
you
a losing
also
culture.
want to take a step in the right direction. And last year the Flyers did that. They were not great from 2021, 2023. Those years were probably the worst they've been in my lifetime. And then last year, the 2023-24 season, they were in a playoff spot all year long, and they had that one losing streak that knocked them out. But they had a better season, and they took a step in the right direction. This year, another step in the right direction would have been to make the playoffs, even if you're a first-round exit and you get swept. At least get there. Now, if that doesn't happen, you're taking a step in the wrong direction.
I
and
get that.
That's just
thought.
my opinion.
I get
so.
that thought process, but at the same time, like when you view the longevity of it, you have to think about like what could missing the playoffs mean. You're automatically in the lottery, so if you finish within the bottom 11, you have a chance at the first overall pick. I'm not sitting here saying that they're going to be able to get 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿 or James Higgins or one of those guys, but if they can even finish like bottom 5 and just get a little bit of luck, win one of those lotteries.
So
You
here's
could
my
get
counter-argument to that.
Higgins, Misa, Marchand, one of those guys.
My thing
Here's-
would. God,
Here's my counter argument to your point, and I completely I agree with you. Like the lotteries, anything can happen.
You can't bank on it.
Right, you can't. But
Yeah.
like, you have to hit on your picks anyway.
Exactly.
So like,
Right.
if you make the playoffs and you have your 3 first-round picks, what good is it if we
Right.
miss on every pick?
I don't even know if it's
Exactly.
going to
Yeah,
hit on
One
you
of
have to
the
develop.
biggest problems,
Really.
from the transition from the Chuck Fletcher era to Danny Briere and Keith Jones and everything else, is they could not develop a single player. And you think of all the guys over the years that were from the Hextall era into the Chuck era that were never got developed and or got traded or whatnot. All the ones that you're seeing that are playing right now were all high-end guys. Forrester, Brink, Andre. They're all first, second round picks.
Sure.
All the guys from the 3rd round to the 7th round turned into nothing for the Flyers outside of 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 all the way taken back in 2017. So the biggest thing to me is you have to turn this rebuild into something where you actually can, yes, go out and get high-end talent, and then also develop guys. And you're seeing that in recent years with the guys that they've been able to take in terms of, like I said, Forrester, Brink, all that. But like some of the other guys, you got to be able to
You gotta look at the good teams
really
in the NHL, and
Oh, Pagnota, Leafs are getting Scott Laughton.
wow.
For what? What do we
Don't
get?
know yet.
wow.
Oh, shoot.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
It happened.
Holy fuck.
All right, here we go. This is
All right.
Oh
The-
boy.
Somebody
Scott
trade me
Laughton's
Rich.
going
I
to
think
the
they're
TO. I feel like everybody knew this was going to happen. Like everybody,
I really gotta pee. This is not good time.
I feel like everybody knew that if Laughton was going to go, he was going to TO. Right? Like,
yeah.
he was going to TO.
Yeah.
There was nowhere else. It was always Toronto.
Give me Easton Cowan in the first, please, please, please.
Okay,
please,
so
please.
couple assets to watch here, right? First round pick.
Yes.
Yeah.
The first round pick is a given. Like I think we're getting a first round
I don't
pick.
agree with that.
I think it's either
No,
the first
no.
or a high end guy.
I think it's
It's
either
one of the two.
I think it's either a first or it's one of Fraser Minton or Easton Cowan.
Listen, I don't care. Honestly, if Easton Cowan is in this deal, I will be ecstatic. But I really do not like Scott Laughton. I've been saying for years I just don't like the way he plays the game. But
Okay.
it's like I'm ecstatic either way. I love that he's a flyer, like he
Like
wants
a
to be
heart and
here.
soul
I
guy.
love that.
Yeah.
Like I really do. But like gameplay wise, just not one of the guys I like to watch. Like
Right.
it was the same with Farabee.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that he goes to Toronto. Like it's where he's from. Like it's doing right by him is sending him to Toronto. You know what I mean? Like that's
Right.
for a team that kept saying that, oh, we want to do right by him. That's why. I agree.
After this move, they're probably done.
I don't agree. I think they could. Oh,
What?
You can't
Oh,
just do
sorry,
that.
that's
He's doing that every
Sorry.
time.
He's
Oh
not doing
my.
that.
because I saw
Fuck.
second in 26 and fourth in 27. I was like, there's no way that was it. That was for Luke Shen.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, hold on. Tanev for the Jets for a second in 2027.
All right.
All right.
I like that.
Dude goes, I think they're getting fucking Austin
Yeah.
Matthews for 0.3 seconds.
Marner and Matthews for Walton.
Oh, the Scott Laughton Maple Leafs jersey swap is already in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Coots is like the only guy left that's been here,
I know.
like from,
2012
10 years ago.
first round pick is over. He's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think it's either a first round pick or Cowan or Minton or some combination
I
of
just
that.
think Cowan makes sense. Like you have Bonk and Barkey, and you get their buddy Easton Cowan. Like it was
Yeah.
literally
They're all
grown up,
friends, too.
literally grown up playing with these kids. Like, and they're all going to be on your team next year.
I hope so.
Well, they should be. Yeah. Realistically, like Luchenko, Bonk, Cowan.
I mean, Luchenko's
If-
going to
if
be a
we got
full-time NHLer next year, more than likely.
Well, he made the team out of camp this year.
Right.
Like, there's no reason he should not be on the team full time next year. Like, making the team out of camp in your draft years.
Yeah, unless they have a crazy.
I wonder if this is a bigger deal, maybe
I feel
involving
like it
Zamula.
is. I think it's Lawton and Zamula.
Because I think Zamula's a cheap defenseman. Like I know Toronto's they've been looking at Ristolainen periodically. If the price is too high, I could see it being a Lawton Zamula combination.
It'd be great if it was Minton just because he's a center.
Talks on
Could be.
Lawton, that's from Freeman.
Yeah, Friedman.
We don't need another winger. I would like Minton in this deal just to get another center, but we'll see.
Give me Cowan, please, Cowan.
It's happening.
It's happening. Yep. All right. Scott Laughton is officially traded. Well, unofficially.
Yeah.
But
Unofficially, but
Unofficially, no.
Officially, no.
to Toronto.
28 seconds ago, he said they're intensifying, and
Yeah,
12
literally.
seconds ago, he said,
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, make up your mind.
It's about a 15-second gap from when it was done. Yeah, that's another player that I think could make sense. Is if it is a bigger deal, maybe as a throw-in, Nick Robertson.
Yeah.
I think that could make sense.
I like Nick Robertson.
I don't know what his ceiling would be or really how that would work out, but
I just wish he was.
I
brother.
could see that as a throw-in piece there.
Be cool if he was his brother.
This is from a Leafs fan. I'm so petrified to see what Uncle Brad gave up for Scott Laughton. I've been wanting Laughton in Toronto for 3 seasons now, but this seller's market is crazy.
Yeah, this could just crazily be like a 2 first-round pick. Like,
I highly doubt it. Like, I really doubt that.
me too. But like, just imagine, just take a seat.
Even if it
Just
was like a
imagine.
first and a second, I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's too much. But listen, I mean, the market is crazy, and we saw the Gordon Bjorkstrand deal was like wild.
Especially if it's Laughton and Zamula or something of that capacity, that could be a pretty big deal.
Yeah. Okay, this is from Jacob Stoller, who's a Winnipeg Jets writer. He says, I'm told the Leafs are in hot pursuit of Scott Laughton. Don't be surprised if it's a first-round pick plus package.
Yeah. It makes sense.
That would be nice.
2 hours ago, 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿 did tweet that the Leafs are making a serious run at Laughton.
Yeah, I think I read that to you this morning.
Yeah.
He said like other teams were like Washington.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. I don't really know what to expect here, honestly.
Excited to see.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
We told you not to
And
mention.
think of the Nelson,
know.
the Nelson last time.
Yeah, that
Like,
too. The Nelson deal
yeah,
was
like, that
market
was
is like
huge.
you know, because then and you figure Nelson's a rental.
Right.
Laughton still has term.
Well, Noah Laughton
Yeah.
actually could resign, or Nelson could resign in Colorado.
He could, but regardless, he's a rental. He didn't
Right.
come with an extension. Like,
He's,
So
he's
it's-
going with no term.
could view that as somewhat of a model of leverage, saying, hey, like, you know, this guy got basically 2 firsts with the first and then Callum Ritchie.
We should edit.
It was
the-
gross, by the way.
Edit the title of this and put Rantanen into Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Official now from Penalty Box Gaming. Yeah, but we still don't know what's coming back our way. That's all we care about. We know he's going.
Yeah, no, I am really
want-
interested.
I want to know what I get back.
Reportedly couldn't get the Shen deal done, so they turned to Laughton instead.
Somebody, a soccer celebration. We never have to watch Scott Laughton again.
I'm just looking at that right now.
Oh man, no, that's brutal though. Because Scott Laughton's a great guy.
I feel
and he's
dude,
a great hockey
I've-
player too.
I've really enjoyed watching Laughton over the years.
I think
Not
His-
like I know his play style and whatnot's a little bit different and everything, but he's just one of them guys to me that I've always enjoyed. Like growing up when I was a kid, like Laughton was one of those. Oh, you know, he's like the up and coming guy. Like,
Right.
you know, he was always kind of in the mix. So
Yeah.
somebody
No,
said
he-
the
He's done a ton for this organization though, like internally, externally for the community and everything.
Yeah.
Like he's a great
Yeah.
guy. So
yeah. Like I said, I love that he's all in on being a Flyer or was.
yeah.
Like I love
Right.
that, but like the
And who
plan
knows?
just
Who
wasn't
knows? He could ride out this deal with
And
the
come
Leafs and then come back. Yeah.
You got, but like it's a business. At the end of the day, you got to maximize your
Yeah.
return on
exactly.
assets. Like
exactly.
And you know how highly they valued Laughton, so that makes you think that whatever this return is, you know,
when we get the
they felt like they couldn't
when
pass
we
it
get
up.
the news of what we get back, where James is going to film his categories.
That was
Categories
A lot of
guy.
categories.
That'd be tough.
Nothing was better than.
That'd be so sick, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's fitting that we have the rink right up. I was going to say, there's nothing better than when dude was filming his categories in the middle of warm-ups at the rink rat games.
Were you actually?
Yeah, I
there?
did that.
Yeah.
It was like 3 hours before the game. We were still just like shooting around and stuff. So and that was the first time I did categories. So it was all the categories that I had memorized in my head,
Yeah.
and I didn't need like a sheet or anything.
Yeah.
So I was just doing it, and
Timmy Ryan in the chat. Sign Jake Miller, ball hockey legend. Timmy, your career is probably better than mine.
Uh-oh. Can
Oh,
confirm
stop.
that. No, I was saying uh-oh because of him.
uh-oh.
We just have to like come up with a blacklist of words that I'm like not allowed to say.
Yeah.
I guess that should be at the top.
Yeah, probably.
I think oh and oh shit should automatically come with censored.
I think you should just get to the point from now on.
Yeah.
Just
People
say
are-
what you're gonna say.
People are saying Grebekin and a first.
Never even heard of him.
I don't know who Grebekin is. This is an awesome picture that Mika Rantanen signs an 8-year, $12 million extension contract with Dallas, a team he has never played for before.
Let's see if we can
This is
pull up.
Laughton is joining TSN.
He's what?
He's joining TSN. He's going on the trade.
Oh,
thing
for an
live.
interview?
Yeah.
we have to get that up.
Oh, I see. Grebenkin. Nikita Grebenkin. He's a left winger.
Wow,
21
he's
years
joining TSN
old.
now. How do I get that up? We need a
Who
center.
tweeted that?
I'm not sure. I haven't
Here
seen
we
that.
go.
Who's that?
What for the
Grebenkin?
tweet? Oh no, it was in our YouTube comments.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know about
Yeah.
about that. I haven't seen that anywhere.
there's no return yet.
No, yeah, as far as I know.
Yeah, San Filippo 2 minutes ago, so waiting on return. But
Yeah.
Frank's reporting quote tweeted.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that would move the needle. To be honest with you,
No, that makes no sense.
I mean the first obviously, but Grebenkin, that's a prospect that I've never even heard of.
Yeah,
honestly,
just because you never heard of him.
no, I get that, but just doing my homework on it.
Russian fourth liner Nick, is he good?
Yeah, just saw someone tweet out, "Welcome to Philly, Nikita Grebenkin."
21 points in 21 points in 39 games with the Marlies. 34 pins.
Oh wait, he played a couple games in the NHL this year, I think.
Yeah, he did 7.
Hmm.
He was the guy who couldn't speak English at all.
Yeah,
He's missing a lot of teeth.
yeah, he is. He
Interesting.
did a lot of videos with the like the people outside of the Leafs. Like, you ever see that stuff?
Yeah.
Like, he was in some of those.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, Jacob Stoller. Hearing the Toronto Maple Leafs are trading Nikita Grebenkin and a first-round pick for Scott Laughton.
Nice. Good
Okay.
first.
Yeah.
I'll take the first. Realistically, we were probably never getting like Cowan or. I know. I do remember the electric post-game interviews Grebenkin had. I do remember that now. That I saw his
Yeah.
face on.
I don't know. Maybe if I see his face, I just don't really know him by name.
It's this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen his face before, but 21 points in 39 games with the Marlies in the AHL this year.
I just-
0
I
points.
just said that.
0 points in 7 games in the NHL with the Leafs.
I literally just said that.
My bad. Totally.
Yep. Grebenkin in first.
Okay.
Picks coming back to Toronto too.
There it is.
Fuck.
Nikita Grebenkin.
So it's probably
Can Grebenkin play tomorrow?
Yes.
like a maybe like a 6th. Maybe like a 6 and a 7.
Scott
That's
Laughton
fine.
on TSN said he hasn't even talked to Leaf GM Trebling yet. No, haven't even called my mom.
Wow.
What's his quote? So
And that's blocked in here. We can't watch that in the States.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a conditional pick too. So per Frank Saravalli, Scott Laughton of the Leafs, Flyers get a 2026 first round pick and Nikita Grebenkin.
Conditional 26 first.
Yes.
what's the condition?
Not sure yet.
If he plays certain playoff game, probably.
Yeah, that seems like a Flyers W right there.
I'll take that.
Yeah, Philadelphia got their first for Laughton, which was always the goal. And there's still 2 hours left. Like they could be done, but I still think there's a chance for
Pails.
something like a Paling or
What if you just flip the Laurier for like fifth? Like sixth.
I don't know if
Take
that
the
would
pick
really.
for him. Like
I could see something minor, like I guess the Laurier would make sense. Zamula, Paling, and then obviously I still think there is a chance, a very small one, but I think there is still a chance that Ristolainen could get dealt, maybe with retention, if there was a team that struck out on all their deep prospects.
Toronto also getting a pick
Deep
for two.
targets.
Or 2.
4th and 6th from Philly. So it's Laughton a 4th and a 6th for Grebenkin and a 26th conditional first. That's pretty good.
Okay.
The Leafs send a first-round pick and 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐄𝐄 Gulbenkian for Scott Laughton at 50% retention,
50%.
a fourth and a sixth.
Not that bad.
Yeah, that's very good.
All right.
I mean, yeah, but you have to figure the Flyers retaining 50% on Laughton for the next 2 years.
Yeah,
1.5
there's
million after
There's no
next year.
more retention slots left now.
Yeah.
It's Kuzmenko. It's
Well,
Laughton,
Kuzmenko is going to expire after this year.
right, but for now at least.
Right. So a fourth and a sixth go with Laughton at 50% for a first and Gulbenkian.
Do we think Toronto's done?
Penalty box gaming says horrible deal.
For what?
Back check, forecheck, paycheck.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
That was sick. Wait, Timmy.
Huh. I don't know. I mean, I think that isn't exactly what I had in mind, but I don't know. I mean,
Nick DeVito just said Rantanen signed the 8 years, 12 mil.
Yeah. 8 years, 12 mil. So he's going to Dallas.
yeah.
Going
We're up
into
to a little over an hour into our stream. Should have been about 2 hours now, but had a
I suck.
hell of a time setting up, so that was fun. But we're up to 849 right now.
Let's go.
So hopefully we can we can hit 1K by the time 3 o'clock comes around. Because I still think there's a lot more that can happen here. Like Cousins was a big deal for the Sens and the Sabres. Laughton is another one, and then Rantanen is apparently going to Dallas. I mean, that's like still a work in progress.
Yeah,
but
we don't know the return on that.
yeah, Tanev went to Winnipeg. That still leaves Besser, Donato, 𝐊𝐍𝐷, Braden Shen. Like, there's still a
Yeah, and these
pretty good
teams
chunk
that
of good
the
names
teams
here.
that didn't hit on Laughton that wanted him, like a New Jersey or a Washington, even though they just got Beauvillier, like they could still be on a Donato or anyone of that, like any center.
Right.
Do we think Sam Bennett could be on the move today? Like I know he's on the board, but like,
I think
do you think that's somebody they just keep for a run, or do you think it's like something that?
I think he goes
Shen is going to the Jets.
Braden Shen.
Someone just said that. I don't know if he means Luke Shen or
I
Braden
think
Shen.
he means
Just said Shen.
I would assume Luke.
Luke is going to the Jets.
Yeah, Luke Shen.
There are two Shens.
Yeah, I think Bennett could be on the move if Florida pulls off a bigger deal. Like, I know Marchand is, I don't want to say probably getting traded, but I think there's a pretty good chance.
On TSN Sports, they said that they were going for Braden Shen, but he didn't want to waive his no trade clause, so they went for Scott Laughton.
Probably wants to go to Winnipeg to be with his brother because they're the best team in the league. His brother just went there.
Yeah,
That's probably where he wants to go.
yeah.
Probably doesn't want to go anywhere.
Or he wants
Yeah.
to stay in St. Louis. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, one or the other.
But I would see
Considering
if he's
they're
gonna
right there
waive
in
his
the
trade
playoffs,
clause
too.
from anywhere today. I think it would be the Jets.
Yeah.
It would. I think it would be different for Shen if they weren't in the playoff spot, but they are. They're right there where they were last night.
I don't know how I feel about don't know how I feel about New Jersey referring to Kovacevic as Kovechkin. But that's he gets a 5
St.
by
Louis is
4
2 points out of the playoff spot.
5x4 is
for
not a
Kovacevic.
bad deal.
No, it's not.
I'm really happy we got a first round pick for next year.
Me too.
Yeah.
Very good.
Let's just hope the Leafs absolutely fall off. Get 2 lottery picks next year.
Yeah,
That'd be
gotta
nice.
see what the-
1 and 2,
One
and
of
the
those,
franchise
yeah.
just changes.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think
The Flyers just moved like 6-something million in cap.
yeah, they
space.
did.
Yeah.
I do think both of those moves are like the Kuzmenko one and the Laughton trade. I don't think the returns on both. I mean, really, the fact that the Kuzmenko one even happened threw me off guard. But the return for the Laughton trade and what was given up in the specifics with the retention and then sending 2 picks back too. I think it's not exactly what I expected, but I definitely don't think it's a bad deal for either side. I think, especially if you look at the Laughton one, like Toronto gets a Swiss Army knife. Like Toronto has been mid for so long. They have Matthews, Marner, Nylander. They have there's so much talent, but they've always been top heavy. They really don't have a ton of depth, and they usually go to their AHLers. With Laughton now, he could play anywhere.
Nick, oh my bad, James. Nick just said in our chat that Sheldon Keefe called him 𝐊𝐂𝐄𝐄 after his first game, and he's been unremarkable since. So
Flyers now have 12.1 million cap space after these trades. It's looking like.
I'm very glad they didn't get Fraser Minton. That felt like one of those things. It was like the side of Twitter that thinks they understand prospects in hockey but don't know a thing about prospects in hockey.
Right.
Seemed like the people that wanted Fraser Minton, and I was just like, what exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, I never looked at Fraser Minton as a guy that I was like, I mentioned it earlier that I thought that he could have been part of the return.
Yeah.
But I never personally viewed him as a player that really made sense. Rantanen to Philly with that cap space, yeah, that'd be
That'd be
quite
nice.
the deal. Yeah, I don't know what to really think of the rest of this board right now. Rantanen, Laughton, they're gone. Tanev's gone.
it really feels like everything's done.
It does, but I feel like
There's definitely still
There's
players there.
always stuff that goes.
There's
Yeah.
definitely still players
And
there.
there's
It
2
just
hours to
feels
go.
like-
There's 2 hours to go. There's a
Pretty
ton that can happen.
We have to win a trade one time. Just let him pan out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let him be something.
Who's that?
Gurbenkin.
Oh, yeah.
Gurbenkin.
I mean, he's a little bit older. I think he's 22 or 23.
That's not bad.
That's a very good trade for Flyers. I'm just confused. I'm not confused, but I'm worried that this. I can't fucking talk.
Just
trying
said
to think
confused 3 times.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what this condition is on this pick.
Yeah.
It could be Laughton has to play a certain amount of games, and they have to go a deep amount.
I would imagine it's probably if they make it to the Eastern Conference Final or the
It has to
final
be
or
a
something like
condition
that.
where it at least is the chances of it turning into 27 first.
It's a first no matter what. Just
Yeah.
depends on the year.
Right.
The conditions definitely the year.
Right. It just feels like one of them conditions that's going to be an impossible thing. At least have to win the cup or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not possible. Not with that team. Not this year.
We got 873 people in here, coming up on an hour and a half. A little
Let's go.
bit quiet right now, so
2026 first round pick on the Flyers is
A little bit
10.
quiet. I thought
top 10 protected.
top 10 protected. Next year?
26, yeah.
26.
All right, well, while it's
I think it's time for James to do his categories.
yeah, well, while it's quieted down a little bit, we're gonna take a quick break. James is gonna do some categories, and then
Let's go.
we'll be back in a second. All right,
We're back.
we're back. We got a little bit of an update on a big deal. Sounds like, I mean, I was right about Stankoven, but 2 first-rounders for Mikko Rantanen from Dallas.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Huge.
That's massive.
Huge.
That's a huge trade. I mean, I get that, you know, Dallas is getting Rantanen out of it, and like that's more than likely going to put them over the edge. Like, there's no reason Dallas should lose to any team in the West right now, not name the Oilers or the Golden Knights. And really, even them, on paper, they should
I
probably
think they
be.
killed the Oilers.
Yeah, I mean, the Oilers have no goaltending.
Kill them, yes.
Oilers have no goaltending. Dallas is now stacked everywhere. They have Rantanen, Robertson, and all those guys up front. They have Heiskanen on D, Ottinger in net. Like, that is a deep team. And I guess the good thing about them is that the prospect they gave up, like Stankoven, was undoubtedly probably their number 1 prospect. But their pool isn't, like, horrible. Like, it's not the worst pool in the league. Because the first rounder they got, 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿, I think, this year. He's not bad. He's a solid player. So it's like, I understand giving up Stankoven, but the 2 firsts on top of it, that's a big get for Carolina. And partially, it doesn't like heal the wound that they gave up 𝐊𝐈𝐿 basically for free, but then they still reacquired 2 first-round picks and a really solid player. So it's like it kind of makes up for it a little bit. I don't know. I mean, what do we think? Like, that's a massive deal.
I agree with you. Like, I think it puts them over the edge for sure.
Yeah.
Dallas going to go.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely could.
They could have won the cup before it, but now they get them.
They're in the Western Conference Finals last year, right? With Edmonton?
Yep.
Good time to be a Stars fan. Yeah, facts. Yeah, it is.
The thing is that it's not the back to the Laughton thing. It's the Leafs 27 first, not the 26 first.
Where's that from?
Pierre LeBrun. It has nothing to do with the condition or anything. It's a different pick.
I mean, if it's a 27 first, I'm not sure. Not sure I love that, to be honest. From a Flyers perspective, yeah, it is. It's 2027 and top 10 protected.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I mean,
it hasn't been. It's not official, obviously. So we'll see. But.
No, but I mean, LeBron's a good source. Sarah Valley says Carolina and Dallas closing on a deal. Mikko Rantanen with an 8-year extension in place. Carolina gets Logan Stankoven, 2026 first, 2027 first, and smaller pieces also. Probably like a Maverick Bork or another.
So by Carolina originally, they traded Drury, Netchis, a second in 2025, a fourth in 26, and
Bork might be a bit much.
a Chicago prospect. All went to Colorado for Rantanen and Taylor Hall to the Hurricanes. So this is a lot.
Yeah,
it's a lot. It's a whole
and
big.
if you're Carolina, you turn
thing.
You turn Marty and 𝐊𝐿 into Logan Stankoven.
Yeah, I mean that's like I was saying. Like it doesn't
fully. Is that not a downgrade?
I think it is.
I think it is.
I think
it's a downgrade, but Stankoven's still going to be a really good player.
Yeah, but
and like
Marty and 𝐊𝐿.
But they also
No, I
got 2
get that.
firsts, so they changed.
Yeah,
they traded.
Yeah.
Netchis
but
into.
Carolina's in a win now mode.
Yeah,
like
they got.
how long?
They
how
got
much
younger.
longer is their window open?
Carolina,
Sure.
Yeah,
probably like maybe 2
it's
to
gotta
3
be
years.
Yeah,
So-
if that.
But you said it earlier, like they want guys that are going to be there for a while until they before they have to sign a big deal because they're not a free agent destination.
Right.
So like you get a young guy, right, and you have the chance to extend him, 8 years. How long? If he pans out to not be better than Netchis or better than Rantanen, he's whatever. But
Yeah, I think
Could Carolina be interested in Risto with all these first round picks now? Probably not.
I don't think
have
anybody's going to be interested in Risto
They
at that
have-
price.
very, very
No,
deep
that's a high
defense. I
price.
think.
It's a very high price. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think at this point, the guys that are going to be most likely to be moved on the blue line, I think, are probably like 𝐊𝐍𝐔𝐁𝐋𝐄 still has a chance, I would say. I think Connor Murphy is 100% going to be traded. I don't see a world where he doesn't. I mean, he's going to be a very cheap addition with, I mean, I'm assuming Chicago will retain on that. And then Mario Ferraro could be another one. I think if a team really wants to go all in and get a guy that would probably be a little bit cheaper than Ristolainen, but still have, you know, an immediate impact, would be Erik Karlsson. Like Karlsson, his cap hit is crazy, and I get that, but like a team that's really trying to go all in would probably trade, you know, a singular first round pick to get him. Or something similar in value. I mean, really, I know Pittsburgh wants to trade him. Like they very clearly don't want to hang on to him that much. And I think they could get legitimate value for him. I could see Vegas doing something like that, getting Karlsson.
I could see, honestly, I
Or
could
even
see
Florida.
I could see Carolina getting them.
Carolina
Like
could
they
do
don't have any
something
money
like that.
right now, so like it's gonna be tough. They're gonna have to move something out. But like Brent Burns is on the last year of his deal. That's another $8. That's like $8 million freed up. Like
Yeah.
I just don't think a guy like Karlsson's gonna move until the summer.
No, I mean, yeah, probably not. But I'm talking about like a pure desperation move just
Yeah.
right now. If a team feels like they're simply not good enough and they haven't struck gold with any of their targets that they had going into today. And that's the same way I feel about Ristolainen.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that maybe like circle back in the last hour. But as of
Overall,
right now,
though, I do think the Canes did get worse. I agree with Nick. The run this year is taking a hit.
yeah.
Which
Like this is
sucks,
from
but,
Sarah
like-
Valley right here. Sorry, this goes under your point right here. Carolina loses Marty Necas, Jack Drury, and a 2025 second, and they get Logan Stankoven, a 2026 first, and a 2027 first.
In between 13 games of Mikko Rantanen.
So, I mean, they get worse temporarily. But if you look at it on paper, actually all laid out,
Well, no, I mean,
They
I
get
don't
two
even think you
firsts.
can say they get worse temporarily. They get worse. There's no, you can't say now that those firsts are going to turn into anything.
no, but they could.
They could, but
That's
they
why
also
it's
couldn't.
like, you know, yeah, I mean,
So it's like, you got to think Carolina.
They're still first round
picks.
Yeah, but
Right, but
they also have the potential to use those first round picks like Tampa Bay did and go and
Exactly.
get somebody now. Like
Exactly.
they could
Okay.
just still get better today.
Carolina has also been looking at possibly making other moves, including trying to add a middle six forward. So
Like Donato.
Donato could make sense. We have him linked to Carolina.
Haley.
Failing.
Or Raquel.
Raquel could be a
Raquel.
good
Like
get.
that'd be a good fit.
That would be a
there.
nasty
Yeah.
get.
Be a
Yeah.
good fit.
Maybe even like a Joel Armia from Montreal.
I was just thinking.
I can see that.
That's who I was just looking.
Tuck could be, yeah, maybe.
Tuck could be a good
Maybe
get.
Tuck.
They could get better today.
Yeah.
Like, they could make this into something. I only think that like any of these guys would only cost one of those first round picks they just got to. So like
Yeah.
essentially you're getting Stankoven and like a, let's say Tuck, let's say Donato, let's say Raquel for what? You know, for Rantanen.
Right.
Like no.
Bob
Barnett Hathaway's
McKenzie.
not going anywhere.
Bob McKenzie noted that Nikita Grabenkin is best pals with Matvei Michkov. Also mentions he is one hell of a character, then jokingly said he may drive John Tortorella nuts.
He's
So,
The Flyers play the Leafs March 25th in Toronto.
okay. No more home games, though, against them, though, right?
No.
Yeah. I mean, good for Laughton, though, especially, like, he's going to get a shot to,
Win a cup and play in his hometown.
I mean, it's Toronto, so you never know. But on paper, he should be getting a shot to win a cup.
Yeah.
So it's a respect thing for him,
Yeah, and
for sure.
Sarah Valley's tweet was wrong. They got It was
Well, yeah, Taylor
Necas,
Hall,
Drury,
too.
Stankoven, Hall, who they're going to sign.
Yeah.
26 first, and then smaller pieces too. It's probably like that coach.
Yeah. one thing I like about that, though,
What the hell does this even mean?
what's that?
From Drager. The language and mechanics and structure are being worked on.
Language.
Is that not three words that mean the exact same thing? In a way.
Kind of. The one thing I do like about it, though, from Carolina perspective, is the fact that they get Stanko, because their prospect pool was shitty at best.
Who?
It's not that bad.
Carolina.
They got Jackson. They're young.
No, they're
They
not.
got Jackson Blake. They got Logan
Jackson Blake's
Stanko,
not
and then
bad.
they got.
Well,
And they
yeah,
got
now
one
they
other
have
guy. I forget his name right now. But like,
Stanko would boost that pool a lot, though.
yeah, they
They have some good
they might not be bad in the future. I just think if they were trying to win a cup this
The
year, it's
problem is they don't have a AHL team. Like it's like
Yeah. It's split, right? It's a split squad?
yeah.
yeah, with like Seattle or something.
They have McKeeshan, Scott Morrow is a good player.
No, it's not Seattle. Seattle has the Firebirds.
That's the one I was
Might be
thinking
Florida.
about.
Jackson Blake.
No. Nadeau.
Nadeau.
Bradley
Yeah,
Nadeau.
Bradley Nadeau.
Nadeau is not bad.
Jackson Blake.
And
is
they
pretty
also,
good.
who was the guy that they got? Who was their 24 pick? Do you remember? Was it man, who was it? Because their 24 pick wasn't bad from what I remember. It was
McKeeshan.
no.
They didn't have a pick in the
Oh no,
first round.
maybe I must be thinking of 23.
They didn't have
because,
a pick in the first round.
Was it Scott Morrow?
they traded it to Chicago. It was
Their
Maher
first
Media,
Oh, right.
but
Their
Yeah,
first pick in that last draft was 34. Dominic Bedinka.
no, I wasn't thinking of Bedinka. I was definitely thinking of 23. It must have been. Yeah, okay, it wasn't Nadeau. Bradley Nadeau. Yeah, he's solid. And then Nikishin, he's gross. I mean, so they do have a couple guys that are like that are there in their pool, but I don't really think they had like a true like game changer.
You gotta
I think Stanko could
You
be
gotta
that.
think the Phantoms are probably fucking stacked right now.
Getting him. I don't think he's gonna play for Phantoms.
Yeah, I think Romankin's gonna be in it.
I think Bankin, yeah, he's gonna be in Philly. I think.
I don't know.
You think immediately?
I think so.
Or, yeah.
I feel like he'll go
Yeah.
down for the Phantoms.
Who else are they gonna play?
I'm not disagreeing
No,
with
I
you.
know.
I'm
I'm
just,
saying who else are they gonna
genuinely
play?
asking.
Like they don't have many options.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Like if I pull up the depth chart right here, in the spreadsheet, you guys can look at it now.
Well, just look at the lines from last night's game. You're taking Kuzmenko and
Yeah.
Laughton out of it.
Yeah. But I mean, like even if you look at the depth chart on the spreadsheet here, like they don't have a ton of options.
Look at this.
On the wing either.
Yeah.
I mean, really, which
That
of
should
these
be-
guys?
The biggest name that's probably still going to get moved is Brock Besser.
I agree. I think Besser is going to go.
And then Raquel, Braden Shen.
Well, no, actually, you know what? I think the biggest name that's going to move is Marchand.
No.
I still think he goes.
I doubt it.
You don't think so?
I think it's 130.
So,
I highly doubt it's on.
what time did Hurdle get traded last year?
Yeah, the one.
No, I'm just saying, like it could happen.
He's right. Travis Konechny's line mates from last night got traded today.
Damn, that's brutal. TK's in shambles right now.
Well, he's been
Oh, man.
unwatchable for the last
2 weeks.
well, even a little bit before the Four Nations break. He's just been bad. I don't know.
You starting that sentence with Travis Konechny kind of made my heart sink. I was like, what is he about to say about
He's
Travis
not
Konechny?
anyway.
Travis Konechny to the Maple Leafs, no big deal.
This is from 𝐊𝐍𝐷, just kind of breaking down the Laughton trade a little bit more. He said, that is beyond my wildest expectations for Laughton. A+++ return. Kuzmenko is a very good prospect. Has his warts, but you can see what he can be if things go well. In the KHL and the AHL, he's flashed enormously. Plays left wing, right wing, and he's a great playmaker. I think what they're probably thinking there is that if you play him with 𝐊𝐷𝐄𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿, they already have the chemistry, like personally.
Yeah.
You throw him there. If he's a playmaker, he can just literally just get the puck to 𝐊𝐷𝐄𝐈𝐂𝐿 and you make shit happen. You know what I mean?
So
Like
you
it's-
just break up that line when he comes in, like the typical Kateria 𝐊𝐿𝐿 line. You just break it up.
No,
It's
I don't
one of
think,
our
no.
best lines.
I don't think they're going to, especially not with Torres and everything.
But I think if you're gonna play him in the NHL, why not? Like just put him 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿. Like let
Yeah.
The fourth, so the Flyers, they traded that. The Laughton trade is the 4th round pick to Toronto. This is this year's draft. And then the 6th rounder is 2027.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Laughton to the Leafs, 2 picks, 4th and 6th, 4th in 2025, 6th in 2027. for Gulbenkian, a first rounder in 2027, and the Flyers are retaining 50% of the salary. So some of it's still coming out.
Yeah, I think. So you think Besser's going to be the biggest name that gets moved from here?
Yeah, I don't see Marchand getting though.
I think Marchand's going. Millsy, what do you think?
I hate the Bruins. Let me preface that.
That's not what we asked.
Let me preface
Did that.
Let me preface
Sure.
that.
Sweet.
But yeah, I don't think he goes anywhere. I think they still have a shot in the playoffs. As much as I hate the Bruins, I do love David Pastrnak, and that team is heavy on his shoulders right now.
Yeah, it is.
So if they're gonna do anything, I feel like it's just gonna give him help and probably try and make a push to the playoffs this year. So I don't think he's going anywhere.
But using that logic though, with Pasta like putting that team on his shoulders right now, does it not make you think that they could move Marchand to try to get immediate help to try to push for the playoffs this year?
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but like, what help are they going to get that's better than Marchand?
It's a good question.
I don't think he's
Brock
going
Besser.
anywhere.
Like, I don't think Besser's better than Marchand.
I don't know.
I think I think Marchand's probably the best player left on this list.
you think he's better than Pedersen
Yeah.
right now?
Yes.
Like just this season, or you mean like in
No,
general?
just like in general. I think Brad Marchand
You
is better.
think
player.
Marchand's better than Pedersen?
Wow.
What's there to not? Like,
Wow.
Marchand's a winner. Marchand puts up points. Marchand is a pest. He's somebody you don't want to play against in the playoffs.
Yeah,
What is
Everything,
Pedersen done?
everything
This
about
is true.
Pedersen is like,
a red flag.
soft kind of baby kind of guy. Like,
Soft.
it's
Overrated.
what it seems like.
Pretty
like,
bored.
And you think of, the like 2 years ago, there was that interview. He had that big interview with 32 Thoughts, and it was like he was ready to have like a big season and everything. And then, like,
You also noticed.
did.
Do you remember the All Star
and then
game?
it was this
Picture, or not the All Star game, the player draft that they did in 2024. Yeah, the one it was 24, right? The one that they had Tate McRae and Justin Bieber and all them.
Yeah.
Celebrity, yeah.
Mhm.
The player draft. Petey was mic'd up. I don't think he said a single word. Like he just doesn't seem like the type of guy who has a ton of personality. And like, if he's in his own head, it's another thing.
It's a
that's like-
spiral. Yeah.
It does seem like he's in a little bit of a spiral right now. So I don't know. But that's why I'm wondering, though, if there's a team that could go get Pedersen right now while his value is probably at an all-time low.
His value's at an all-time low, but his contract is still the
Yeah, his
same. Like,
contract is up
it's
there for
it's
sure.
Who
whatever
wants
team
to
wants to
take
get
that
him.
on?
Like,
I don't know.
With everything
It
that's
depends.
come out and
If
how
there's a-
public this got.
if
who
there's a
wants
team
to-
that's gonna want him, it's like, okay, we're taking a big risk here. Like, you're gonna need to retain a little bit because he's got
There's
like
no
8 years.
chance
They-
Vancouver retains that.
They can't retain because it's so much. But like, you who's gonna take it? Then you're stuck with it.
and
You know,
who's-
like,
Well, who's going to take him? That's a good question. Let's see, because we have a list of teams here.
and
We've
you
got
wouldn't hate him on the fly.
Buffalo.
here's a good one. This is from our Discord. This is from Jared in our Discord.
Okay.
Briere should fire off a lowball offer for EP40 right now. Ristolainen, 𝐊𝐊𝐂𝐊𝐂𝐊𝐂, the Oilers first and Calgary second.
It's honestly not a horrible deal, but I feel like Risto and 𝐊𝐿 there is kind of just like throwing in scraps and calling it a day.
I would.
Like, I don't know if Vancouver would do that.
So, if the Flyers were to trade for EP40, would you like that? Like,
No,
James,
of
you,
course.
you think
if they
No?
I would,
if they traded Risto, 𝐊𝐿, the Edmonton first, and a Calgary second
Is-
for Pedersen, I'd be fine
so-
with it.
I would be very
I
happy.
said, like, I think Brad Marchand's a better player. Do I think Elias Pettersen's bad? Absolutely not. Do I think he's in a really bad spot right now? Yes. If he came to Philly, if he goes anywhere else, do you think that him as a player is able to get out of this what he's in right now?
Pedersen?
Yeah. Do you think
Yeah,
there's any
yeah.
chance that he can come back from this?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Right.
So like I would like him as a Flyer. I just don't
Sure.
think he's
But
going
there's a
anywhere with that
reason
cap hit.
he hasn't been done. Like there's some underlying reason that he's not been traded. In my
He's
opinion.
$11.25 million cap hit.
No,
maybe.
not that.
You think
I
it's
think the
worse?
personality. I think something like what Paul was saying. Like there's
Personality.
something. Yeah. It reminds me a little bit of Luka Doncic. Not of like the stardom or anything, but like the whole thing of like the Mavs didn't like this about Doncic and this and that and other. And it was like,
Hey, well, look how the
Thousands
Lakers are
of
doing
things.
now with Luka.
no,
So
no. Yeah, shut up, James. You're fucking Lakers fan.
He's a front runner, bro.
I'm not a
Nah,
front
I'm kidding, I'm
runner.
kidding, I'm kidding.
That's funny.
if anyone doesn't know that James has been a fan of these teams for years, like he's anything but a front runner, but it's fun to call him one.
He's only been
Dodgers
a fan
and a Lakers fan. He does everything.
Sorry, he's
Right.
only been a fan of the 2 eras of Kobe Bryant until unfortunately he passed away and then moved on and everything, and then the whole Clinton Kershaw era and the Dodgers being the best fucking team in baseball for probably 15 years, or one of the top 5.
The Dodgers ruined baseball,
Yeah.
but we're not ready to have that conversation. This isn't the
Just
on-deck
'cause they're
sports
good.
podcast.
Shout out on deck though.
This is a hockey podcast.
This
but-
is a hockey show.
yeah, it is a hockey show, but you know,
Shout out Jay Swish.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I think these are the 5 teams that we have written down for Pedersen: Buffalo, Carolina, Columbus, Detroit, and Minnesota.
How was Philly not on that list?
Philly would be a close 6th. I just think realistically right now, yes, Pedersen is probably at an all-time low in terms of what you have to give up to get him. But are the
Does it not
Flyers
feel weird?
are the Flyers a team that has dealt with culture issues for the past decade and is trying to like get the room together after trading Scott Laughton, the biggest culture guy in the room? Does it really make sense to get Pedersen with all of his red flags?
I think a bigger problem for the Flyers is not the
Plus, they're in a rebuilding position right now. so it
culture
makes
or
sense.
locker room. They need that one star player that like every top
True.
team has, and
True.
Pedersen could be that guy for us.
It's
Does it
true.
not feel weird
Yeah.
how quick they're taking down all of the long stuff?
I mean, not really.
They haven't even officially announced the fucking thing.
Well, it's
And they're
true.
just taking everything down? Like, that's a little
Yeah.
weird to me.
I don't know. I also just think that there's those 5 other teams will also be able to offer more than the Flyers would. The Flyers have a lot of draft capital, obviously, but I feel like they're more inclined to use that on a younger player in an offer sheet than they would in like trading for a guy who was in a public locker room rift this year,
I don't think they're offer
who's
sheeting.
having a career worst season.
I don't think they're offer sheeting.
You don't think they're offer sheeting?
No, because you'd have to give up your own first round picks. Right? Who?
𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿.
Okay, that'd be cool.
That'd
be cool.
He's like, oh, yeah.
But like, I feel like
that'd be pretty sweet.
I feel like they're just gonna like they're ready for a draft. You know, like
Yeah.
they're they want to open up space for that. Like Danny said, they want to interview like that center of the future or whoever of the future. But like, I don't think that's through an offer sheet. Like, I think the way we're heading, it's like a top 7 pick. I don't think that's something you just throw in an offer sheet. Yes, Paul.
I mean, these last.
What are you saying yes to?
Your text message.
What?
That's
He
good.
said food ? I
Yeah.
said yeah.
The answer's always yes. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, I want food.
Should we let the chat decide what we eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, where we eating?
Where we eat?
What should we eat, chat?
What are we getting here on deadline day?
James is vegetarian.
He is not vegetarian.
I'm not vegetarian.
Well, where did that theory
I
came
don't
from?
James can't eat anything with milk.
You don't fucking eat milk,
Eat.
dude. What?
Yes, you can.
Milk products. You a moron?
Dairy.
Bro, what?
Paul doesn't know what comes
Okay.
from cows.
It doesn't matter because I
What
can
cows
have
drink
milk. I don't know where that came from.
Cow, what do
Was
Pauls
that a joke?
I said cow.
Then
I
Paul
just
didn't
wait. Did
understand.
anyone just hear that? I said cow. What do Pauls drink?
Bro, what the fuck?
I meant to say Paul. What do cows drink?
Oh, that's
They
good.
drink milk, right?
Yeah, they drink milk, yo.
Cow. What the
Bro. Oh.
Oh man.
I could
good.
have swept that under the rug, but I'm for
Yeah.
the people.
Maher Media, what should
Uh,
we eat?
That's great.
𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿 time? Question mark.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah. So, a couple names left on the board. By a couple, I mean a couple high-end guys. If anybody's really going to tune in for, whether or not Lawson Krause is getting moved, then I think you're on the wrong show.
No Quinn Hughes or Demko on the ice for practice. I'm pretty sure they're just hurt.
Yeah, Hughes is
Now they're coming to Philly.
Them goes hurt.
I think Hughes is hurt too.
Yeah.
Carolina is getting 2026 and 2027 third round picks from Dallas.
So it's 2 firsts,
2/3.
2/3, and
William
Stankoven.
Stankoven. For 9 years of Mikko Rantanen.
There's got to be something else though in that. Like going to
I don't think so.
going to Dallas. Is what I'm saying. There's got to be something else, like
Probably
Rantanen
not.
and a minor pick or something.
I doubt it.
Even if it's like a prospect swap.
I doubt it.
Dude, that's
Oh,
a gross overpay. I would say
Injured Canucks
It's fucking Rantanen for the whole rest of his career.
But 2 firsts,
They could turn in the
2/3,
Dude, it's a
and
sign-in
a
trade.
great prospect.
It's a sign-in trade.
I understand that, but
Quinn Hughes,
Obviously not.
Quinn Hughes skated an hour ago and is now not on the ice for the Canucks.
he's
coming
coming
to
to
Philly.
Jersey.
Had a long talk with USA Hockey GM Bill Guerin at the end of Minnesota Wild practice yesterday.
He's going to Jersey. It's confirmed. Quinn Hughes to New Jersey in
Yeah.
exchange for Dawson
The
Mercer
Hughes
and
triplets.
the ghost of
What a
Patrick
trade
Elias.
deadline this would be if Quinn Hughes gets moved. I thought he was just hurt.
There was someone in my class last week wearing an 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿 jersey.
𝐊𝐊𝐿𝐊𝐂𝐊𝐿.
Yeah,
That's baller.
That kind of rules can't lie.
𝐊𝐿𝐿 rule.
it was one of the red and green ones.
Yeah. Oh, the Christmas ones?
Yeah.
Nah.
You're not a fan?
Not really. There's nothing I hate more
with
though.
the green in them.
Huh?
With the green.
Yeah. There's nothing I hate more though than the Kansas City Scouts. Those uniforms.
Oh,
they
jersey,
suck.
that jersey is sweet.
They suck so much. But yeah, I don't know. I think we still got. I mean, it's an hour and 15 minutes right now till the deadline, and there's still a handful of really solid names left. So I think we could be in for a little bit more. I think from a Philly perspective, Flyers could be done, but you haven't seen Chris. Remember last year, like when Briere traded who was it? Wade Allison for Gurianov, and then
Oh, that fucking whopper.
yeah, yeah, that absolute iconic move. No, when he made the 2 deals, Allison and then EJ, it was pretty much immediately after that the reports came out that like Philly was done for the day. Like that was it.
Yeah, we haven't gotten.
We haven't seen any of that, so I'm wondering if there could be a little bit more.
They're definitely cooking.
Yeah.
Remember when we traded for Brendan Lemieux and he had like 4 points on the
You
year?
remember when Chuck Fletcher couldn't trade James Van Riemsdyk because his app told him not to? You remember that?
Yep.
And then he finished out the year in a Flyers uniform. I remember that.
I love JVR.
Making trades are hard, ladies and gents.
Devils focusing on center, targeting Braden Shen.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean,
I
think it's
think
basically
that if the
between Jersey.
Devils don't do anything, they're gonna miss playoffs. Like I
Yeah.
truly think that. So
The Devils might be scrambling a little bit because they haven't done anything today. They got Brian Dumoulin the other day. But he's a
Dumoulin
defenseman.
doesn't move needle. Like
No, he
Dougie
doesn't.
Hamilton got hurt. Dumoulin can't play with Doug. Like he can't do what Dougie Hamilton does. Luke Hughes is not ready for taking on Dougie Hamilton duties. Like
I think it was very clear to that Jack Hughes is not the guy that can carry a team like that. Like,
he needs.
I think
he's
he's
horrible in formations.
He
He really just
And
hasn't had
he's
an
bad.
injury luck.
It wasn't.
He's just
good.
Keeps
He's-
getting hurt.
He's a superstar. Like he is.
Yeah.
He's a
But he's
talented
not
player.
a guy,
But
he's
like
not a guy that can carry a team. He's not.
I don't know if I agree. I mean,
I mean, he has
Yeah.
been carrying the Devils. They just aren't.
Has he,
in a
though?
good spot.
Has he?
I would say it's more so been
Well,
a
I
tandem
told
of
you,
him and
He was on the rink for 20 of 25 goals they scored in the last 9 games or whatever. Like it's been a couple more after that, but like. it's
Yeah, but I
insane.
don't know. I do think Chris has a point in the sense of like Jersey has much of their like offenses come from Hughes and Easier. Like it hasn't just been like one or the other. It's usually both, and they combine on a lot of plays too. So it's like it makes sense.
Yeah,
I do think if you put Hughes on a team like the Sabres, I think he would probably carry them. But on Jersey, he doesn't have to do that. So I think that could be part of the reason why. Like he doesn't necessarily have to carry that team because he sure is pretty damn good in his own right.
Yeah.
But like, no, I agree, Millsy. Like I think if they don't make a move that they, they're kind of cooked.
I wasn't a single person that was with the Heat.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell us where to eat. Pick our spot.
Do you guys have like a specific kind of food you want, or just like anything?
Nah,
Don't know, man.
I'm not picky.
Why are you guys all looking at me? Why did this center around me?
I asked the question and Jake answered and you didn't, so I was looking at you.
Okay. Minnie needs to add some more pieces. I agree with that. The crazy part about it is that Minnesota apparently is done. Like, they are pretty much playing it low now.
Yeah, their trade deadline moves are getting Eriksson back and Kaprizov back. Like,
I
and
guess.
Brody, like that's
I guess,
They're-
but
they
they
were-
traded for Brazeau.
they
That's
were-
that's your big get.
that's a depth piece. They were a good team before they got hurt. Like,
Yeah, but still, like, this is the best season they've had in a minute. And you're just going to sit on your hands and hope that Kaprizov and Eriksson coming back is just like, that's it. I don't know.
yeah,
Like, I would have thought they would have added another, like, complimentary piece. Like, I don't know. Maybe, like, a Dylan Cousins would have made sense for them. You would have probably
Yeah.
had to give up Rossi or something.
I agree with you. I had other players going to Minnesota. Like, I figured they were going to do something, but like, if you just look at it as like, hey, yeah, we're going to get the best player in the world, probably one of, back at the after the deadline, and a top 6 center that we need. You know, like, that's just going to be our moves. Like,
Right.
Yeah, Gurbenkin has 1 year left after this year, and he's an RFA going to 2026
Mhm.
or 23.
we get. My
Yeah,
girlfriend just said I told her Scott Long got traded. She said, yeah, I saw that. I'm more sad about Kuzmenko, and he was here for 12 minutes.
Keep EK and Cap on LTIR until playoffs and add a big piece. That's what I was hoping for. I mean, yeah, I get it. I don't know. I don't love that thought process from them. Like, I think you could have done more, but
Oh, Heiskanen is on LTIR now.
yeah. Didn't that happen a couple weeks ago?
No, they just did it.
Oh, they did it just now? I wonder if they're trying to make another move then.
Are they getting somebody else?
No, that's
Maybe I
probably
shouldn't
to
say
fit
that.
Rantanen in.
Yeah, it could be. Could be to try to fit the money for Rantanen.
It's $2 million.
There's no retention on him.
Yeah, it's still $2 million.
No, it's 4.7.
I thought.
The retention, if they retained 50%, it would have been like 2.3. But it was 8, and he's retained it 50.
So it's only 4 though, right
It's
now.
only 4. Yeah. 925. So it's like 4. Half of 9. So what? 4.6.
I will say, though, it is very quiet right
I'm
now.
not a math guy.
4.7.
It is really quiet right now. I'm not too sure. Like,
Calm before the storm, man.
yeah,
The
it could.
witching hour.
But like, okay, here's the thing though: is it the calm before the storm? Or
There's
is
like
it actually
700 phones in one room right now. Like, every one of them are ringing.
You're probably right. You know why? Because if Rantanen is,
on.
if Rantanen is
Hold
official,
on.
if Rantanen is official just now, though, that probably is what's happening.
Yeah.
There's probably so many calls going on right now because Rantanen is in. We know what's going to happen with that. So now everybody else that was either a backup option or waiting on the Rantanen result, that's going to happen now.
I'm waiting for the Charlie O'Connor. The Flyers are done tweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, are there any teams that like haven't done anything today, like at all, outside of Minnesota?
I haven't heard anything from Detroit.
That's a good one. Detroit hasn't done a thing. Chicago.
Kings are
hasn't-
so bad. LOL.
Chicago hasn't done anything.
Seattle.
St. Louis hasn't done anything.
See how
Utah hasn't done anything.
Utah's been very quiet, which is like kind of I don't know. I feel like Utah might be whipping up a Brock Besser trade out of their back pocket.
That would be sweet.
I mean, I know Armstrong put out, what was it, 3 contract extensions the other night, all around like 10 p.m.
How many people
Columbus
we-
Blue Jackets are
Columbus,
acquiring
Luke
Luke Cunnin from the San Jose Sharks.
Ooh, that's a good trade. Get a little deeper. I like the Jackets, man.
Jackets might be a wagon.
I don't think I'd consider them a wagon, but I think they're a good team. Like, they're definitely going to be in the playoffs this year.
Hearing that Steve Eiserman and the Detroit Red Wings are prepared to acquire one hot and ready classic from Little Caesars Pizza. Looks to be future considerations going to Little Caesars.
Hell yeah. Love it. Answer Marco says Chris is cooking with that tweet. Okay, that's fine.
the
How about you tell us what to cook up for lunch, though, eh?
Yeah, facts.
You've asked like 5 times. Whatever.
He's making fun of you.
I said bro said A like he's
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing this hoodie that says it said the thanks Canada's better than the United States since hockey crossed out.
Yeah.
And they beat us in that championship game, and I was like, yeah, but they didn't beat me in my championship game, so I can still wear it. Exactly.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Millsy's been overseas several times. He's just kind of that guy.
No, not several.
It's got to be
Just one.
cheesesteaks
Just
on
one.
Just
deadline
one.
day.
Just
I'm
one.
not too special.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that sucks.
Bobby says cheesesteaks.
Cheesesteaks day?
Cheesesteaks?
Cheesesteaks on deadline day. That's not a bad idea.
It's not horrible.
That isn't a bad idea. It sounds like we would be glued to the toilet for 20 minutes, but
I got a game tonight. That we're like doing.
yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
I
just
don't
like
know
a
if you don't mind
protein shake kind of day.
One of the little fair lunch.
I feel like Chipotle is always good for game meals.
Jersey Mike's.
Jersey
Oh,
Mike's.
Jersey Mike's.
I can take you guys to Menino's, my favorite Italian spot around
What'd you
here.
say?
Chipotle sounds so good.
I know.
Oh,
Oh,
Look at that.
Chipotle is a great deadline day snack, if I do say so.
Pot roast.
Pot roast.
Pot
Yeah, let
roast
me
is
just whip
crazy.
something up right quick.
Pot roast is crazy word.
roast.
That's what.
Bro.
Pot roast.
Yeah. James, you got a cooking room we can rent out?
yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
beautiful. Pot roast. Oh man. Okay, it's funny because you. Okay, I think it was off the record. You said, isn't it a little bit weird that all of the Flyers training center signs have already been ripped off without the trade even being made official? Jackie Spiegel 17 minutes ago said, "Not gonna lie, this feels unnecessarily quick, but the sign outside with Scott Laughton on it is also coming down at the Flyers training center."
Not gonna lie, I did read that tweet. I did
Did
say
you?
that after I read
Oh,
the
you
tweet.
stole it? Oh shit!
So,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, it's not official yet, so I mean, I guess from that.
Dude, I just saw Chipotle's tweet just came over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we might do it then.
We did it.
They got that new chicken.
We did it. We did it. Is it a DoorDash or is it what?
I don't know if we can we do Chipotle with James's fake vegetarian diet?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to
Yeah,
do
of
that?
course. Why not?
They have a veggie option.
Oh, okay.
He's
Fake
not vegetarian.
vegetarian.
Who said
No, I
that?
know. Who
You
said
know what
that?
Paul's ordering?
Yeah,
is
who said
Chipotle?
that?
Who said
Ready
who
for
said
this?
that? What is it,
His
chicken and
order?
rice?
Listen, this motherfucker gets a burrito with white rice,
Bro.
steak, and cheese. 6 years old.
That's all I need. I don't need
He's
anything
six.
else.
No, like lettuce?
No.
Veggies?
No,
Bro's got the binky in my glove
Beans?
compartment.
Beans? No beans?
no, beans are ass.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Unless we're talking about like red beans, like kidney beans.
Oh, beans.
Chicken
Kidney
tenders.
Someone said chicken tenders and wings. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Is that your mom?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Great.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, the Blue Jackers. That's nice.
I saw that.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Blue Jackers.
Tweeted Blue Jackers.
Hell yeah. Dude, Chipotle just came up on my fucking feed too.
Dude, can we just get this done
Oh man. Yeah, we might have to make a deal with Chipotle here.
There's
They just-
30-minute delivery.
Nature's Drury, second, third, fourth, Thankoven Hall, first, other pieces. Can't they just say what that is? Is it 2/3?
Nah, beans or gas though lost me there.
Beans are very
Oh,
good.
man.
Are we getting Chipotle?
Um,
That's the vibe.
Yeah.
James, how do we
Let's
feel
do
about Chipotle?
I'll eat whatever. I don't care.
For the team.
James is the versatile third
So,
liner.
Excuse me.
What?
The third liner now.
Yeah.
I'm bored.
I can do
I
it.
mean, we can all. Obviously, I would pay for it.
Right.
I just want to get this started.
DoorDash. Does DoorDash deliver to this place? You're gonna have to pick it up because I have
Probably.
anxiety about leaving that door, so you're gonna have to get to it.
Okay.
What's the occasion?
All right, boys. Take a quick break. Order lunch. Come back.
I'm not gonna order lunch on camera.
No, I try
I'm
not
gonna
to.
let the chat
Probably
build
not
my
the
food.
wisest decision.
Yeah.
Let the chat build what I get.
All right.
No,
I should not have said that. I should not have said that. I got too many people I know watching here.
Give him the worst
No,
possible.
no, we're not doing that anymore. We're not doing
No,
that.
give it to him. Give it to him.
We're not doing that.
I don't
Do you know
know.
where you go to school?
I know the name of the school. I don't know
Do you
the.
boys know anything about Brazo? Is he any good? Alright. He's like a third,
he's-
fourth line.
He's a playoff guy. Like he's gonna bring some energy. Like he's just a guy that a playoff team goes and get. That's why Minnesota went to go get him.
Let me see this.
It's like Trent
Yeah.
Frederick. It's
Yeah.
Justin Brazo and Trent Frederick are the same player. With Trent Frederick having maybe a little bit more offense.
Awesome.
Sorry,
Both of
Jen.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're
That guy's nails.
Yeah.
Let's get to 1,000 people.
Yeah, let's get it. We're at 964 right now, so pretty close.
If everyone in the chat put this on the
All right, I think I did it.
Get there. Thanks. All right.
trade deadline day 2023. They pranked Nasty Knuckles pranked Scott Long that he was getting traded.
Just saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only on
2 years old.
Yeah, baller pranked them. Yeah.
All right,
So
boys.
this
Sold Chili's.
It's,
Get triple
be right back for a second. Take another quick break. and then
BRB.
Be back soon. All right. Big deal. While we were away, because of course happened the first time too. We got Coyle and Middlestat.
Yeah. I like the deal for the Avs.
You guys touching thighs underneath the table or something?
We were.
Yeah.
No, we weren't, I meant.
No,
No.
of course not.
What do you mean?
Stop
it.
Yeah, Middlestat.
Yeah, Middlestat for Coyle.
So basically just a C3 swap, but I think Charlie Coyle is a lot better than Casey Middlestat. That Avalanche team just got a lot deeper. If you just slot him into their lines from last night, it's he's playing with 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿 and Ross Colton. That is a really good third line. That top nine is probably one of the best in the NHL. They fixed the goalie problem in the middle of the season. Mackenzie Blackwood has been outstanding.
Yeah.
I think this is the team that's going to give the Stars a run for their money, and it's going to be fun to see Mika Rantanen have to play them in the playoffs.
Yeah.
But yeah, this team is just amazing. Like Brock Nelson they got last night.
That too.
I love this team.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. They are #good. I mean,
They're just good. Like there's really nothing to say. They're good. They got
the defense is
Lindgren.
good.
Like they're just a really good team.
yeah.
Made it very busy this year. Like they were very busy this year.
Yeah.
And they got it right. They hit the nail
Yeah.
on the head.
I mean that return though is like it's Middlestat. You said Zellers in a second.
Yeah.
For Coyle.
Not sure what, if anything, is like going
What if
back
Besser
to.
goes to Carolina?
I think Besser has a shot to go to Carolina, but I really do feel like the fact that Utah's been dead quiet could mean that they're trying to do something because they're not in like such a bad spot where they need to go full sell and just like tank and get a bunch of picks. Like they already have so many picks and prospects.
No, I think Utah will make the playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. Well, of course they do, and they're also like not that far out.
They're in a spot, I think.
Are they?
I thought they were like 2 points
Yeah,
out.
last time I checked, they were a couple points out. So like it's really right
Oh, yeah,
within
they're 3
reach.
points out.
3 points out.
It's right within reach, so it wouldn't surprise me if they went out and like bought one of these guys still out there on the market. And Besser makes a ton of sense. I don't know. I mean, even somebody like Donato could make sense for them. That would be a little tamer and probably cheaper than Besser, but I don't know. They could definitely still sell a couple guys too, like maybe Bukestad or Lawson Krause. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We still got about an hour to go, closer to 45 minutes. So, do we think it's going to be more like? Do we think it's going to stay quieter and just be like a couple backup pieces, or do we think it's going to be like full-on chaos?
I think it's not gonna be chaos, but it's gonna pick up.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be pretty quiet the rest of the way. I don't think Marchand's going anywhere.
I think there's a shot.
I think
I'd be
that-
surprised if he got traded. I don't think there's no chance, but I'd be surprised.
I think the longer it goes without them saying Brad Marchand isn't going anywhere, the better the chances get of him going somewhere. Like I feel like something is being worked upon if it stays quiet. You know what I mean? Like unless the Bruins come out and say, or like somebody come out and says, you know, like they've done all day with the Wild are done, Flames are done. Like if they say Brad Marchand's not going anywhere, I think he's on the table. You know?
I'm not saying he's not on the table. I would just be surprised if a
Yeah,
move was made
yeah, I agree.
in the
I
last
agree.
hour.
I feel
or
like
last,
it's going to be
40
surprising
minutes.
either way.
Yeah.
Blackhawks
does
are
it.
trading Peter Mrazek and Craig Smith to the Red Wings in exchange for Joe Veleno.
So
There you go,
Peter
Red Wings
Mrazek
fans.
going back to the Red Wings, right? He was a Red Wings, wasn't he?
Red Wings hadn't done like anything today.
They got another old aging goalie. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
They got Mrazek and
Craig Smith.
Lyon too, right?
yeah. They have Lyon, right?
Yeah,
Detroit, yeah.
they have Cam Talbot too, who's supposed to start tonight.
That's like the battle of mid right there. Like
The thing is,
every
though,
single one of those players. Craig Smith was on waivers like last year. And he's been on waivers, and then he was included in the trade package when the waivers attempt didn't even work.
that's
and
like a
then,
$5.5 million cap hit for the Red Wings. Though, 'cause
Yeah.
I just don't know how much.
And it makes perfect sense for Chicago to trade Mrazek too, because now they just got Spencer Knight, and he's very clearly their goalie. He's their guy.
1,000 people in here.
Yep, 1,005.
Fucking go.
Let's go.
Appreciate it. Doubled up last year, pretty much, right? What was it last year? 540. 540. So 1,080 doubled up. So hopefully we could get to that at the end of the day. Amanda McIntosh says, "Where do you think Besser's going?"
She also said, "Give us back 9."
Yeah, give us back 9.
I think Besser is going to go to Carolina or Utah.
Yeah, the teams we have written down here, me and Millsy on our trade board, would be LA, Minnesota, New York Rangers, Tampa, and Utah. I think LA is out of that now. I think Minnesota's out of that now. I think the Rangers could definitely make a sneaky pickup there. Maybe like a Lafreniere swap, because he's had a pretty disappointing year. And then Tampa and Utah, obviously, like Tampa already went all in with Gordon Bjorkstrand, so they might be out too. But I think the Rangers and Utah make a ton of sense.
This is interesting. With the tax thing that goes into the effect with Rantanen, it's $528,000 per year. That's $4.2 million over the 8 years. So if Rantanen signed that in Colorado, he lost out of both, and I'm a little under $5 million.
Yeah, I just saw it from Puckpedia, right?
Yeah.
That's why.
Absolutely. And I mean, I gave Pi a shout out when he texted me that I think he was spot on.
Who's this pie guy?
You know Mike Malloy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pi.
I just got a
Nice.
Chipotle ad.
What's that?
Just got an ad for Chipotle.
Chipotle.
How do you say it?
Chipotle?
Chipotle.
That is our
That's how you say it. There
I
you
think
go.
the T is,
Like,
is
the
before
T is
One of the
that.
best hockey players in the entire country.
Yeah, he's
Mike Malone?
they're nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's,
I'm
That's my teammate.
fairly.
I get chill right with him.
She said, "I'm fairly newish to this stuff, but what does Tkachuk being on LTIR mean for us cats?"
Yeah.
It means you have a lot of cap space to do something. That's dad, the GM. That's
So if you have a lot of cap space to do something, it means maybe like
click his profile picture.
maybe a Besser. I don't know. I mean, Besser.
I could see that.
I could
I could see that.
I could see Florida doing something.
I could
like that.
absolutely see that.
Yeah.
It follows me.
I don't even think I follow him on Twitter.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I still think a team like Carolina or Utah would be more likely, and the Rangers for Besser. But like Florida, I would say is probably like a 4th right now. I can see that.
Yeah.
If they want to like weaponize that LTIR space, yeah. The only problem would be if Tkachuk were able to come back for the playoffs, they would then have to like do some serious like workarounds with that.
I feel like they have to be pretty confident that he's not coming back to go out and get someone
Yeah,
like that,
I
right?
think you're right. Yeah, they probably have to be pretty concerned that he's not going to be able to make it.
So if he does come back and then they've, let's say they trade for Besser, what do they do then?
Right.
So
All LTIR means is that you can use that money. You can use that money up until playoffs or whatnot, and then it's whatever's open for the playoffs. Then the cap doesn't count. So for Kachuk and the Panthers, they can pretty much use any of that money that Kachuk makes and do it or whatnot. That was a question from a man on the show.
Yeah. Getting some information from Anthony
fucking inside
Sanfilippo.
over here.
What's up? No, not like no. Sorry,
I just got a text.
Per Jackson.
Elliot Freed. Sorry, my phone's ringing.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Anthony Sanfilippo put out an article a little bit talking about the Scott Laughton trade from earlier and the Kuzmenko deal too. Said Fraser Minton was a priority for the Flyers. That they did have interest in him, but both sides couldn't really come to an agreement on that. The Leafs didn't really want to get rid of Minton, and they finally got the conditional first-round pick. The Flyers didn't want to trade Laughton unless they got a first-rounder, and then they went to their second choice, which was Kuzmenko. So he was their backup to Minton. And then with Kuzmenko, the Flyers like Kuzmenko, but they weren't going to offer him a contract right now, but maybe in July when free agency begins. I'm told the Flyers are considering offers for defensemen Igor Zamula and Ryan Poehling. I was told they will only pull the trigger if they get the return they want on both players. So Philly might not be done, but notice Ristolainen wasn't even mentioned.
Yeah.
Because that is a
Because he's a
long
photo
gone, this wild thing that some team is going to have to be, full-blown desperation mode to make that happen.
What do you think we'd get for Palin?
Paling?
Mhm.
Third,
I would take that.
second, third.
Second.
Yeah, I would say second or third.
Maybe like a late second, high third.
I think he was second.
Maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't be terribly shocked.
That guy said back check, forecheck, paycheck. That's one of the dirtiest flows.
Yeah.
That has no teeth. Dude is.
He's a hockey guy.
He's Bobby Bart.
Yeah, I mean,
Robinson is taking way too long with the Straboli order.
that's his name. Let's talk a little bit about the ones to watch list, like to keep an eye on, because we haven't really talked a ton about any of those guys. Because I know there's only an hour left at this point, not even 40 minutes, but I think now is the time that those types of guys would go, because of the pure any team that feels like they're not in the spot that they need to be right now. They're probably going to look at.
Can you put those up?
Yeah. So I'll let you take a look at it here. So we've got 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿, which you were talking about earlier, who got absolutely dog walked by Joel Farabee the other day. Quentin Byfield from
Cody
Got to
LA.
Glass.
retire after that.
What's that?
Cody Glass is going to Jersey.
Cody Glass is going to Jersey. It's a little depth pickup for them.
Krieder is another big name.
That's the Nolan Patrick, Brian Ellis trade.
Why
that
the fuck is
continues to keep on
Ekblad
giving.
on this list?
Ekblad, they've been listening on Ekblad for a minute now since he's
They
on an
have?
expiring deal. Plus, now that they got Seth Jones, it's kind of makes him expendable.
I can't see any of those big names going
You
anywhere.
can't see them anywhere?
Like Zegras or Marner, I don't see them.
No, I agree. That's why they're just keep an eye on them, because it's
Right.
somebody like Zegras, 95% chance he doesn't get traded today.
Yeah.
It's more of a a summertime thing.
Right.
But there's always a chance. You never know. The Hurdle thing last year really threw everything for a loop, because it's who really thought that Tomas Hurdle was going to go?
Yeah.
Especially on the deadline day.
Mhm.
And I think at the time he was hurt too. I don't think he was playing. Pretty sure he was injured. So any of these guys, I could see that even the slightest chance that they do go. Byfield, I know, has been talked about a little bit recently because LA is trying to make a splash, but I think
We should have Brent Clark on there probably too.
Brant Clark.
He's-
Yeah, that could be a good one.
He goes suck.
Clark isn't bad. Clark's a great player.
I can't wait to eat.
Michelli from Utah. That's not bad. Marner. I mean, Marner's I think Marner's probably the least likely guy on the list.
It's amazing. Oh my God, Boston might have fleeced actually. Paul might have been right. Coyle in a 5th and 26 for Middlestat and Sellers in a 2025 second.
Yeah, I think that's a little wild. I don't really value Charlie Coyle that highly, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You just said I might be right.
Did you see this?
You might be
tweet?
right, but not.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, but I feel not. He's definitely higher than what you're thinking.
Yeah, I mean maybe, but just me personally, I don't know. I'm not loving. It's a 2025 second round pick. That's.
What do you
going there.
think? Let's say hypothetically, a team like Toronto wants to go and get Marchand. What do you think the return would be for that?
Astronomical. The reason I say that is because not only is it Marchand, it's also Toronto.
Yeah.
Boston's biggest rival.
Yeah.
Are you
True.
kidding me? That would be crazy.
Or what if it wasn't Toronto? It was
If it wasn't Toronto, I don't know.
Colorado. I don't know.
Astronomical.
It'd still be big.
Yeah.
Probably a first and
Right.
a second maybe, or the equivalent of that. It would have to be pretty big just because of how he's a good player, but also the Bruins like him a lot, and he's their captain.
Yeah.
So it would have to be something pretty special. But I don't know. I still could see it. I really could, and I think he will.
You think he'll get traded?
I think so.
Really?
I think maybe Vegas or a a team like I don't know, who do we have written down for Marchand? Let's see. Carolina, Dallas, Edmonton, Jersey, and Vegas.
I don't think he's
5
going
would be
anywhere.
goals to keep up.
I really don't. But we'll see.
Did you guys hear that Kovacevic signed a 5-year, $20 million extension? Yeah. Yep. Kovechkin, apparently.
Ovechkin.
Crazy nickname. Dude. That's like insulting. That's wild. We're at 1,081.
Let's go.
So we have officially doubled it up from last year, +1. Oh, never mind. Dickhead left. My bad. We're back down to
I
1080.
think we were at the food's about we heard it.
All right, we'll get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hallelujah.
Hey, camera, what do you think?
There, right? Oh. It's gonna be
Yeah, I think the one name that we have on that like ones to watch list this offseason will be Zegras. Like I do not think there's a
there's no way he stays
world
there.
that he stays in Anaheim.
No.
No shot. No
Um,
shot.
Yeah, like I actually at all.
Shit, did they give us forks?
Probably.
I hope so.
Now we're caving.
Yeah. You might
Wish I had to like just dump the ball on this.
just all at once.
I really hope the mic is picking up what you're saying, because out of context, that's wild. What you guys were just doing.
Oh yeah. That'll be good. That'll be a good gift. to
Yeah.
use.
That's fine. That's why I did it. I'm a clip farmer.
I'm a club farmer. It's crazy.
Millsy's first stream when he's farming clips for us. It's great.
Come on.
Love to see
There
it.
you go.
For the brand.
For the people.
That's what I do.
Oh man.
Also, Matthews just got traded.
Oh shit. Whoops. No. The Islanders already took down Nelson's thing too. Last night.
They do that shit.
Last night.
Yeah.
Damn, that was really fun.
Yeah. I don't know what to expect, dude. Like, I think Marchand's gonna go. I really do. But
I don't.
dude, they just traded for Middlestat. Like,
No one said a word about him in hours.
I don't know. Yeah, but like again, it's just I feel like it's one of those ones that
It
you don't really
does.
have to hear about it.
It
for
does
happen.
make sense, like the way they're going. Like they're younger.
Did you hear Hurdle at all?
Yeah. Last year.
When?
Dude.
He knows you're full of shit.
Was there?
He knows
I
you're
don't
full of
think
shit, dude.
Dude, he was.
No.
It was like San Jose, and I was like, they could move Hurdle, and
No
I
shot.
remember hearing it.
He had so much like he had so many years left. There was just no way.
Yeah. You're crazy.
I'm crazy.
Yep.
Well, we're all crazy.
What do Kevin Hayes, Cam Atkinson, Ryan Ellis, Scott Laughton, Tony DeAngelo, Cal Peterson, and Andre Kuzmenko all have in common?
We're trading.
They're all getting paid not to play for the Flyers.
Who?
Hayes, Atkinson, Ellis, Laughton, DeAngelo, Peterson, and Kuzmenko. They're all getting paid not to play
Yeah.
for the Flyers.
That's like,
That's like
probably like-
7, 8 guys, right?
yeah, it's probably like almost close to like 15 million.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 players.
Wow.
It's a lot of dead cap.
Cal Peterson technically plays for the Flyers.
Technically, I guess, yeah.
Hey, Cameron, what do you think? I've sat this for way too long. Come on, James, dude.
Wyatt Johnson contract announcement expected. Okay,
He's so good.
Johnson.
Yeah. I was one leg away from a goal scorer parlay last night. You'll never guess who it was.
Why, Justin?
No, he hit Lucas Raymond, bro.
Almost up to 1,100. Let's go. Oh yeah, dude. You know you got to talk about
What?
John Gibson.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, John Gibson's been rumored since fucking 1385 BC to get traded.
True. You can't say healthy. That's why he's not.
You know what the 16th commandment was? Hearing that John Gibson is rumored to get traded. Like Moses stood on top of the mountain and had like 15 and like held it up, and then there was like a little like those like garden signs of the little springs that come down.
Yeah.
It like flipped down, and it was like hearing John Gibson is getting traded. It's commandment number 16.
So, but
it just swung.
But realistically, like, what teams do you think are in the market right now for a backup goalie?
I mean, like
Florida.
Edmonton, Carolina, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think Carolina.
Would Gibson go for a backup? Like, do you consider him a backup?
Yeah.
The teams we have written down for Gibson are Carolina, Detroit, Edmonton, Pittsburgh, and Utah. You can take Detroit out of that now because they've got Mrazek. But
like, we're on the right track though because they paid a lot more for Fergal. It's probably worse.
yeah,
Not a lot more. It's like the same price, but like Fergal is not as good as John Gibson is.
Yeah.
Did you see that save the other night you made? Unreal.
yeah, the back, backward save. Yeah. Of course, that's a move that he he makes right before the deadline. Yo, I'm hearing that Chipotle has arrived.
Sources said.
Yeah, sources are confirming.
Friedman just tweeted or texted me. Chipotle is here.
Shit, might have been false alarm. I don't know.
It was. I saw.
I hope the deal doesn't fall through, to be honest. Fuck, dude.
If the deal falls through.
Dude, if the deal falls through, we might have to.
If the deal falls through, Chris is down. Chris is down.
I
Like,
can't believe we paid
$100.
$91 for Chipotle.
Did we retain any salary on that?
No.
No shit. All right, well, 11:01, 2:31 p.m. Got half an hour to go. Take one last break. Hopefully, we'll be back with Chipotle. I'm hearing it's en route to the facility, but we'll have to find out.
Some kid that works for the
All right, let's.
We've got an update.
Yeah, we do.
Not an update that we wanted to give.
No, not at all.
It's not trade related either.
No, it's not. It's
No.
not even hockey related.
No.
Nope. Do you want to break the news?
I fear the Chipotle hasn't arrived. Has not arrived. We're left out to dry, and you'll notice that there's 2 empty seats. Well, it's because Millsy and Christopher have decided to venture off out into the wilderness to pick up wherever the hell the driver left his food. So we're on our own for now. But
Yeah.
it's fine because it's the quiet hours. We got about 10 minutes to go until the deadline actually hits, but we're not going to know really what happens until right around like 3:34.
Yeah.
So they usually don't trickle in until afterwards. So we'll see what happens here. But we got 1,135 in here. So appreciate you guys, being patient and staying with us throughout the day. But yeah, no, the Chipotle has not arrived, and I couldn't be more heartbroken about it. It's absolutely brutal. It's kind of like the feeling that you get when your favorite player gets traded.
I was just gonna say, what's worse, this or the Giroux trade?
The Giroux trade is a good example. Yeah, absolutely brutal. Shame on Sebastian, man, or whatever his name. What is his
Robinson.
name? Robinson. Sorry, Robinson. Shame on Robinson.
Bro's gonna lose his job from DoorDash now.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's
poor guy.
it's brutal.
Yeah,
Hate to see it.
it's a bad
but
job.
Yeah, we move on though. So, got just us 2 for now.
Yeah.
Gotta
I
carry this
just
thing.
saw something on Twitter from
Yeah.
a deal the Penguins made a few days ago with the Sharks. And it was the guy got traded for a 2028 5th-round draft pick, and someone quoted and said, "Bro got traded for a 14-year-old."
I know. It's funny. man.
That's crazy.
It's hilarious when you actually break it down and think about it.
Yeah,
Like, the fact that all these future draft picks that people want aren't even graduated high school yet.
yeah. No, they're probably a freshman in high school or maybe
Yeah.
8th grade. That's nuts.
Yeah, I know.
That is nuts.
But then again, it kind of speaks to the science of hockey, though. The kids that come up through the ranks that are prospects that are so highly touted, they start looking at them at 13, 14 years old.
Yeah. it's
Sometimes
nuts.
even younger than that.
Yeah.
The one kid in this draft, I believe. No, not this draft. 2026. He's going to be the first overall pick. Gavin McKenna.
Oh yeah.
He's a Quench athlete, so shout out to
Let's go.
Shout out Quench.
Let's go.
He's Connor Bedard's cousin,
Okay.
and
I didn't know that.
yeah, he's Connor Bedard's cousin. He has been tearing shit up since he was
Oh, we
11.
got someone looking at us.
Who is it?
It would be our friends
Uh-oh.
Christopher and Jake.
What's up?
We're Chipotle list, and we don't want to miss that.
Oh damn!
He's gonna find it right to
The bad news has been delivered.
bad news.
Such a
may
shame,
not be
bro.
delivered.
Yeah, he's gonna find it and deliver.
That's absolutely brutal.
I typed in communication center. You think he would bring it to
Unreal.
the building that said communication center?
Man. That's wild.
And what are you gonna do? Poor Robinson.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. It's a shameful look. I'm not gonna lie.
We didn't want to not be here for the end.
Brutal.
Chicken bullets.
Some sacrifices need to be made, I guess. Got to be here for the end of the deadline.
The Vegas Golden Knights just tweeted hi.
Yep. There you go.
So that
They
here they
always
come
do.
again at the end of the deadline, 8 minutes to go.
Brad Marchand. I'm
They
telling you, bro.
tweet hi
It's gotta be.
from the Vegas Golden Knights
Uh-oh.
They always do some crazy shit. It's gonna be.
all the time, and it's always through their social media too.
Yeah. Didn't they do that with Who was it that they did that? They did that with. They tweeted something on there, so they posted eyes, right?
Wasn't it
Yeah.
Kessel?
It was somebody's
Wow.
extension or something, I think.
Nothing yet on the bullet.
Or was it Noah Hannafin?
It might have been
I
Hannafin.
forget. I don't know. They did something. They posted eyes, and then they did it not too long after.
Columbus claimed Christian Fisher.
Yeah, that was just enough.
It was yesterday.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The Flyers are done for today. No deals materialized for either Zamula or Paling. I believe they were trying to get Paling to New Jersey, but the Devils traded for Cody Glass instead. It's kind of an L in my opinion. I think Paling's better than Glass, but
Not a bad day though. Not a bad day.
yeah, no, I mean, Philly trades Laughton and Kuzmenko, and a couple, throwaway picks for conditional first for Benkin, and I think that was it, right? Oh, and a third for Kuzmenko. It's not a bad day.
Freed up a ton of cap space.
Yeah, they free up the money.
$8 million cap.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives them a little bit of wiggle room to, make something happen in the summer with maybe an RFA.
Coots is now the only guy left from like our childhood Flyers.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But they got it first. It needed to be done.
Mhm.
It was the right move.
Yeah, no, I mean, you have to prioritize the business. Like, there wasn't a world where a first-round pick for Scott Laughton should have been turned down.
Right.
So, as expected, the Flames have nothing in the works as of now. 25 minutes left. That's from Anthony DeMarco. TSN Sports just tweeted eyes. Vegas said hi. So, thinking there's something big brewing here. Probably.
Wouldn't that be something, man? Just at the bell.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's either Marchand or Besser, to be honest.
That'd be nuts.
So Rasmus Ristolainen is going to remain a Flyer.
Good.
Yeah. I'm happy about that.
Nobody's surprised.
Might be like, I don't know. He still has terms, so next year probably could be going through the same situation we are now, but might actually get something $4 million for him, depending. We might be a decent team next year.
I guess the good thing that, like,
Could be a good summer.
if there's any leverage that Philly has with Ristolainen, it's the fact that, like, even if you hang on to him now, which they are, you take him through next year. It's not like, even if he regresses, it's not like he's still not going to be worth a decent amount of a package. Like, any defenseman with that mold that's like a big right hand shot is always going to have value in the market. Like, the dude could absolutely suck and still, warrant a decent return. Like, you remember the who was the right hand defenseman a couple years ago at the deadline that went for like Tanev? No, it wasn't Tanev. That was like last year. No, it was a couple years ago. He was a right shot D, and he went for like a pretty
To who?
crazy overpay.
Do you
I can't remember. But it's definitely that type of player is always going to be something that GMs highly covet.
Everybody's going crazy in these comments on the Golden Knights tweet
Yeah,
where they said
of
hi.
course.
Everyone's like, please
I know.
leave, go away.
Yeah. The governor of North Carolina went at Mikko Rantanen and said, if the Canes were getting for the playoffs what they got these last 13 games, then it's for the best.
Wow.
Why? Like, is it not your own organization's fault, though, for trading for a guy, thinking you could sign him and then not being able to?
Pierre LeBrun on TSN. Sounds like Brad Marchand is headed to Las Vegas.
What?
What did I say?
What
What did I say? What did
That's
I
a
say the
buzzer.
entire day?
Did we predict that
Who-
too? Did we?
Who was getting traded and where he was going? What did I say? Exactly. Fucking pro.
James?
I
I
just saw it on Twitter. It's not official. I'm just saying
Come
like
on,
that's
man.
what it sounds like.
No, but it's like, listen, if LeBron actually did say that, which I'm pretty sure he probably did.
Somebody
no.
else tweeted it out, but it
Yeah,
was in
that's-
quotes from Pierre LeBrun on TSN.
That's
Sounds
what
like
I'm
Brad
saying.
Marchand is headed to Las Vegas. They could have totally made it up, but
Right. I mean, if
That would be kinda
genuinely,
silly.
if that is true, then yeah, it's
I'm trying to find out other stuff about it.
yeah. I'm still kind of refreshing everything.
Me
So,
too, like a madman right
I
now.
know.
I mean, a bunch of random people on Twitter are just saying Brad Marchand is a Golden Knight. But that doesn't mean
Yeah,
anything yet.
that's
Yeah, but some dude dropped in our YouTube comments earlier and told us we were getting Gurbenkin, and all of a sudden we were getting Gurbenkin. So like,
yeah, true.
That is true.
Real reliable source here, Stinky Man. says that Vegas is acquiring Marchand in exchange for 𝐊𝐍𝐷, and a first. Don't think that's true, but we'll see.
No, the return's gonna be much more than that.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? It might not even be Marchand, but I would think that.
Dude, you got to. Sounds like everything is quiet in Nashville.
Dude, right at the buzzer, this is happening.
It
This
happens
is
every
nuts.
year.
They're all
There's
gonna,
always
they're gonna,
This is
something.
It's gonna be
nuts.
till like 3:30 where they're just like finally like trickling in.
Do you remember the Noah Hannafin trade? How long that took to
Yeah.
get finalized?
Mhm.
It was like I think
They
the
have
news
Hurdle
broke.
took a fucking hour.
No. The news broke like 3:00. I think that Hannafin was getting traded, or it was like sometime earlier, and it didn't get done until like 9:00 at night, or something. Or maybe it started at 9:00 and got dragged out to like past.
Like
midnight.
as long as the call's in, or like you tell them like hold on, like
Yeah.
we're working something out, like you should be good.
Yeah, I mean they just have to make the trade call. That's all. Got 2 minutes left. Marchand just got traded. I don't know. Did he?
That's what everybody's saying.
Yeah,
on
that's what
a-
everybody's saying.
everybody's saying it. I haven't seen a reliable source
yeah,
yet.
Not
a single insider has said a word.
No, not a single source has said anything. Habs kept both Joel Armia and David Savard. They're done for the day. Habs didn't really do anything.
They signed it. They signed Evans to an extension. They're going for a little playoff push.
Yeah. And I mean, credit to them. Like I guess they deserve to make a push, but like, I don't really think they're gonna make it. 𝐊𝐍𝐷 regressed. He scored all those goals when he first showed up there. He hasn't really done much since. Suzuki, I mean, he's Nick Suzuki, but like, that team needs. They still need a lot more. I don't really know what type of player that they need, but they need a lot.
Who?
Montreal. Yeah. Because they have a lot of like similar players. I feel like, especially in their top six. But
I've seen something that says 𝐊𝐷𝐷𝐿's most likely going to be heading to the Phantoms. So, but that was most likely expected. I really want to hear anybody say something about Marchand.
Okay. This is from Cam Robinson of Robinson's our number one op right now, but Cam Robinson of Elite Prospects is saying, I'm told we're going to see a handful of noteworthy deals come in over the next few minutes. Dallas, Carolina, and Vegas are all seemingly still working. And it's officially 3:00 now, so whatever they've been working on has to be in the process of being completed right now. Mikko Rantanen to the Stars is crazy. Yeah. I don't know. How do we feel about the Stars? Like, personally, how do you feel about them as a team?
Cup.
Yeah, they're a cup contender.
No, I know, but like, you know how you hate the Rangers? Like, how do you feel about the Stars?
Oh, like, do I like them or not?
Yeah.
Like,
What is your personal opinion?
I mean, they're okay. I mean,
for some reason, I've just always had this like nothingness to the Dallas Stars. Like, I couldn't care less.
like,
I
yeah,
don't
like,
care how good they are. They have Rantanen now. I do not care. It's just like I don't watch.
I
the
know,
Stars.
like I feel like I understand exactly what you're saying.
Like I just don't care about the Stars.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I don't know if it was the rebrand with the New Jerseys or anything, but like I just
honestly, like Utah.
that's how you are with Utah.
Like I don't.
well, they don't even have a name, so it's kind of hard
Yeah,
to.
that's
It's like
fair.
you
I
know.
don't care. Like I don't care that you moved to Utah. I don't care that you wore the Coyotes. Like whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coyotes are pretty irrelevant.
I like Clayton Keller though.
Yeah.
Blackhawks kept both Ryan Donato and Pat Maroon. Hearing Brad Marchand could be traded to Florida.
What?
If that happens,
From
bro.
Elliot
Friedman.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I saw that too.
Damn.
Dude,
Marchand to Florida.
what?
Huh.
No extension for Besser in Vancouver. Canucks are done.
Someone else said, wow, Marchand to Florida, but once again, just a random person.
Well, yeah, I mean, this from Friedman, though. Like, it's being worked on.
Shen stays in St. Louis.
Shen stays in St. Louis. Okay.
Wait. Oh, gosh, I just got completely pranked. Someone
What
made a
number?
fake ESPN graphic of Marchand going to the Panthers, but
That's sweet. What number is 𝐊𝐷𝐷𝐿?
everybody's saying Marchand to Florida now.
Yeah.
Everybody.
I'm not sure what number 𝐊𝐷𝐿. What number was he in TO? He was 71 in Toronto, Looks like his preferred number with when he was over in Russia was 17. But that's Luchenko's number, so that's probably not going to happen. And Forrester's 71, so.
Dude, Brad Marchand, 𝐊𝐂𝐄, and Sam Bennett together in Florida. It's a lot of.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah.
The only thing with them acquiring Marchand is, like you were saying, that tells me that they're not confident that they're going to get 𝐊𝐂 back. At least that's the way I view
Or
it.
they know that they have the space to add Marchand and are going to get 𝐊𝐂 back for the playoffs.
Where's the space?
He's on LTIR.
Right, but if he comes back, what are they going to do?
He's not going to come back to the playoffs.
So what are they going to do?
Play him because it doesn't count.
Yeah, but they got to make the cap work and everything.
No, not in the playoffs.
Well, it's elevated, yeah, but they're going to have to make
No,
something
there's
work.
literally no.
Right, I mean the roster, though.
It's going to be stacked.
Yeah.
Like you can put him on your third line, put him on your fourth line. Like it's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the cap in the playoffs not really being a factor.
I'm
is-
seeing
that
everything
helps.
saying Marchand to Florida or Marchand to Vegas. I'm seeing both
It's
right
gonna
now.
be. I mean, it's gonna be Florida. I'm sure.
It's
Like
going to be a dogfight for a little bit here.
the only thing that really interests me is the fact that Cam Robinson said that there's multiple deals that are going on.
There's always multiple deals.
Nobody's like multiple noteworthy deals. So like Marchand might not even be the biggest one. I mean, it probably is, but it could be something else going on. I'm not sure.
Yeah, update on the food. He just ended the chat. So
Oh, sweet. Love to see it.
he was like, "Can you send me the address?" I sent it to him 4 times.
Nice. Didn't work out. Great.
This is refund issued.
It would be crazy if the Flyers get Marchand. I
Not
think
gonna
the
happen.
same world where the Flyers get Marchand is probably the same one where Nolan Patrick is still playing.
Not this one.
Yeah.
We trying to reorder this? Or?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Why not?
Hopefully we don't get the same guy.
Well, I
If
mean,
it's a real person, send them the picture though. Make sure they put it
yeah,
in communication.
I guess it's worth another try. I don't know. Do we run it back? Do we run it back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did we?
Don't know.
I said yes very quickly. And I didn't know if I wanted.
Yeah, I guess so. Why not?
You don't have time after, dude.
Oh, I mean, I'm good till like 5:30. My game's at 7:50, so like I'm a-okay.
Yeah.
Just an hour and a half drive.
Uh-oh.
What?
This is from Elliot Friedman.
Uh-oh.
Brad Marchand's going to Florida.
For a little bit of time. You're choking.
Oh, sweet.
What was it?
It's Friedman on it's supposed to be Friedman on Sportsnet talking about Marchand going to Florida. So
Yep, Pierre LeBrun still pending league call, but told Brad Marchand's going to Florida.
wow.
This is a very, very
Yeah.
physical,
Chris Johnson said the
pesty
same thing.
team. Like this is Marchand, Bennett, and 𝐊𝐂𝐄. That's a bunch of unlikable guys when you're on the other side of the.
Can
on
you
the other
imagine a
team.
world where I mean apparently we can, but like Marchand and 𝐊𝐂𝐄 on the same team, not even from a skill perspective, but just them being like absolute rats. Yeah. Like that, Florida would be the worst team to play against because they're skilled and they're fucking annoying.
They're already that. They just got worse.
Florida Panthers have agreed to a trade with the Bruins to acquire Brad Marchand. They're in the trade called Q. So the fact that there's a Q tells you that there's more than a couple deals still in the process.
This is nuts.
Yeah.
That is nuts. I did not think he was moving. Paul, shout out, man.
Yeah.
Stood true to the fact that he was going.
Yeah. No, we stand on business around here.
Robinson doesn't though.
What's up?
Said Robinson doesn't though.
No, Robinson does not stand on business. What do we think the return is? Like, what are their picks looking like?
This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a first rounder in 27. They've got 2 seconds. You know who I wonder is involved? 𝐊𝐍𝐔𝐁𝐋𝐄.
No chance.
You don't think so?
Hmm.
Marchand to Florida, it's happening. Friedman.
Wow. I mean,
Canes are done for the day.
I don't know. I think it could be. Yeah, the Canes are done for the day. No additional moves coming.
Brad Marchand is a Florida Panther. That is crazy.
Yeah,
What's his contract looking like, Marchand?
he is expiring. So this is the last year of his deal. He's 36, $6,125,000. That's probably going to get retained, I would imagine.
It's not one of these 6 guys. Reinhardt, Barkov, Tkachuk, Verhaeghe, Bennett, Lundell. There's no chance.
I don't agree. I think Lundell could be in there.
No, they're not trading Lundell. 23-year-old center.
You're gonna have to give up something.
I doubt
They don't
so.
have any prospects.
I wouldn't rule it out, but I wouldn't. I
Yeah, they
wouldn't be.
What prospects do they
banking
have
on
to
that.
be able to? And they don't have the picks either. They have 1 first-round pick in 27. That's it.
That's probably part of it.
Right at
Probably.
the buzzer.
But
Crazy.
yeah, I know.
Florida going to go back to back?
Gearing up for it.
Yeah, the Vegas Golden Knights just got like thousands of social media impressions.
Yeah,
They might not be done either. There's a key.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe could be. Vegas would have been a nice spot for Besser, but the Leafs are getting Brandon Carlo. Wow, from Boston.
So Boston's is just fully
Yeah.
selling.
Boston's just
Yeah.
Selling.
I mean,
yeah.
it's about time, honestly.
That's crazy. They had the best record in history just 2 years ago, and now they're selling at the deadline.
Yeah,
Canes are done. So.
Kind of crazy. So Bruins are probably
Carlo
out of the
to
wild card
Toronto, you said?
race. Can we say that, Paul?
what's that?
Bruins out of the wild card race.
Yeah, no, they're done. They're cooked. They're not making the playoffs. No shot.
I'm right there with you.
I think Columbus makes it 100%.
Columbus is looking good.
Especially at this
Flyers
rate.
are
Yeah.
done. Flyers are out.
Yeah.
Columbus is definitely in. Boston's out. It's the Rangers, the Red Wings. Montreal did nothing, and the Islanders who traded Nelson. So
Brandon Tanev will be with the Jets in New Jersey tonight. There's a chance he plays.
pretty much all of
It'll
it.
be a quick turnaround. We're up to 1,169 right now. 3:10 p.m. Love to see it. Man, I don't know, dude. Like, who? That's a crazy thing to look at.
Yeah,
That's
nuts. This is nuts.
I think
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's
I'm looking
I
at it
think
right
Brandon
here.
Carlo going to the Leafs is a little underrated here.
no, it is. It is. That's a good pickup.
I think the Leafs are good. Dude.
Obviously, like we're gonna wait till like the
What's the-
Marchand.
What's the building number?
I don't know.
We'll obviously have to wait till Marchand is like officially, what the return is on that. But like, who would you say has won the deadline so far? Because I think it's probably
Dallas.
Dallas or Florida?
I don't know.
It depends on what this.
Well, it depends what they gave up. I guess we don't know that yet, so
Yeah,
hard to say. But
We don't know what they gave up, but also, are there any like sneaky pickups that like? Because I feel like you can throw Rantanen
I
on
like
the Dallas.
Beauvillier for Washington.
Pavillion for
Yeah.
Washington's a good pickup. I think you can throw Rantanen onto Dallas and then Marchand into Florida, and like obviously that's gonna boost them even more. But they're already really good. So I'm wondering if there's any team that like picked up a guy that's really gonna help them like a ton, to where they could like a season turnaround kind of thing.
I know the Canes traded Rantanen, but I feel like we were talking about this before. They traded
Senko?
for him and then traded him away,
Yeah,
and they pretty much just got a little bit for free, and
yeah.
got some picks in there, and so you could argue they're up there for one of the winners of the deadline, even though they gave up Rantanen.
Yeah,
But that's just my opinion.
definitely. Yeah, no, you have an argument for that. We got over 1.1K on Twitter, so
Let's go.
or sorry, X, whatever.
I still call it.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah, me
calls it
too.
Axe. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I think like there's certain teams I think should have done more. I think looking at it, I think Columbus, not
they did
really. 'Cause
enough.
Columbus isn't really in a spot to like go buy a ton.
This is a flash in the pan year too.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're running off of pure adrenaline right now.
I don't know if they're running adrenaline.
They're not a very good team.
People piss me
They're
off.
not
I just saw
running
someone trolling that said, Pasternak to Philadelphia. It's happening.
Colorado is bringing back Erik Johnson. Flyers aren't done.
Flyers aren't done. Feel good. Feel great.
We traded Erik Johnson? For
Oh,
what?
wow.
We don't know yet?
I said that to you yesterday.
Yeah, you did say that. I was wondering about that too because it's just like kind of a respect thing. Like, you know, that's a crazy comment though. Somebody said, "I feel bad for Colorado. He stinks." He doesn't really stink. Johnson hasn't played a ton of games this year, but
Yeah,
he's
you're
been
getting well rested.
Yeah.
So
He's
Erik
definitely
Johnson
more
back to the Avalanche official?
Yeah. It's probably like a 6th round pick. Colorado's bringing back Erik Johnson. Leafs are getting Brandon Carlo, and the Marchand trade is still in the queue. I'd imagine there's probably another one that's like decently big outside of
Flyers legend Erik
Marchand.
Johnson.
What's that?
Flyers legend Erik Johnson.
He really is a legend, though. I love that guy. Like when we talked to him the other day.
I thought the Flyers were done too. It's crazy.
But, I mean, maybe that was already in from,
Probably.
you know, like an hour ago. So EJ's a great guy though, and it'd be like good for him to. I'd imagine he's probably done after this year.
Yeah,
So that's it's probably just like one last retirement tour.
last years of his
Yeah.
career. Like if he comes back next year, it's like probably
Yeah.
back to
It's probably just like go try to win a cup again. You know, retire as an Av, where he's been his whole career. Yeah, I'd imagine that's probably it for EJ, which like good for him. He's had a great career, and he's a great dude. So,
Stanley Cup champion. Got a ring. Maybe gets another one.
Yeah.
yeah,
A lot of pests on that Florida team.
yeah. I don't
That
even,
Florida team's gonna be tough to beat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very tough.
This is from Emily Kaplan. Brad Marchand is getting traded to the Florida Panthers pending a trade call. Team is in Tampa. Marchand is back in Boston rehabbing from an injury, and he thinks everyone is stunned. I guess that's everybody within Boston
Yeah.
is like stunned that he's been traded. I mean, is he the only captain to be traded this year?
Truba.
No. I mean at the deadline.
Oh.
But yeah, Truba. Yeah, you're right.
Probably. Yeah.
Shen was the other one that was talked about, but he didn't go. So, yeah, that's. I mean, look, captain trades are always a little wild, but I don't know. I mean, that's
Longer.
yeah.
You and me both, brother.
I'm shocked that Marchand went inside the division to, like, I'm
Yeah, I
surprised
think-
the Bruins would
yeah.
make that deal with Florida.
I feel like division.
Yeah,
I would
Team
imagine.
hate.
yeah,
That's
that's what I'm
crazy.
saying.
I would imagine that Vegas probably put in an offer, but you know, I think
Zetterlund to the
Zetterlund
Sens.
to the Senators.
Like
okay.
Fabian.
Fabian Zetterlund. That's from what, San Jose?
Mm-hmm.
Just beat the deadline. It's from Bruce Carriage.
So got Marchand to the Panthers, Carlo to the Leafs, Johnson to the Avs, Zetterlund to the Sens. Maybe one or two more.
As long as they were in the queue by
Utah has traded Shea Weber to Chicago. That's fine.
Oh, is that for Donato?
What? No, it's a joke.
Oh.
Shea Weber's been gone.
Are
Or
I thought
wait.
it was the contract.
Oh no, wait, this is real. It is.
Yeah.
Shea Weber's contract to Chicago for Victor Soderstrom,
Oh wow.
𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿, and Shea Weber. Yeah. So Soderstrom.
What?
Sorry.
To Chicago.
Yeah, I botched that.
Soderstrom,
Soderstrom,
Akurati, and Shea Weber
for a
contract
sixth in
for a 6th-round
2026. So a contract on. If that doesn't tell you that they're going to try to buy big this summer, I don't know what does.
Thanks, Paul.
Dude, they just jumped 3 contracts.
Thanks.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. Or no, never mind. Sorry, they gained 3 contracts.
Yeah.
Man.
Utah dumped the contracts.
Yeah, they did. So maybe Utah's going to buy big. I don't know.
I feel like they're gonna go after Marner.
Oh, yeah. Marner to Utah, I feel like it's been something that has been talked about for like pretty much since that team moved to Utah. I don't know.
As long as trades were in the queue by 3 p.m., they'll go ahead. Marchand, Panthers, Carlo leaves, Erik Johnson, Avs, everyone sends. There's probably more in there too.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is from Anthony Sanfilippo. He said, well, the Erik Johnson trade came out of nowhere. I was told the Flyers were done. Others you may follow on here were as well. I wonder how last minute that deal was.
Besser never got traded.
No.
Hey, did you got traded to the Flyers, James?
You guys are messed up for that.
Yeah, you want to tell her what happened?
Yeah, I came back from going to get the food, and I walk in, and Chris and
The
Jacob.
food that wasn't there?
Yeah, the food
Yeah.
that wasn't there. And I walk in, Chris and Jake were like, Brock Besser to the Flyers. And I just figured they were joking at first. And then they were like, nah, dude, like, we're actually dead serious. And I was like, wait, actually? And they were like, no. I was like, okay. I didn't really believe it, but part of me wanted to believe it. So.
I couldn't keep a smile off my face the whole time. I ruined it anyway.
Yeah, I looked over at you. You were like, I'm like, wait a second.
I was like, what do you mean by that?
So that clears out $7.8 million of cap space for Utah.
Really?
Yeah.
Matthew Tkachuk, Alexander Barkov, and Marchand, and then it's a gif of Chris Bosh, Dwayne Wade, and LeBron James.
High praise.
Wow. That's a good point. The
I think a player may be coming back for Erik Johnson. Anthony DeMarco.
player, huh?
Player.
Nathan McKinnon.
The Red Wings 2018
Call
draft class was wild. Philip Zadina, Joe Veleno, Jonathan Berggren, and Jared McIsaac.
I feel like they only have Berggren.
They do. That's it. Everybody else is either gone or like
You would be correct.
nothing. Yeah.
Like, I feel like.
Yeah, they-
Yeah.
I-
Oh, you're
well,
right.
That was my thought process.
Oh,
That was so hollow.
I thought that was weird. Sound that
I
that
didn't
made
like
me,
that.
that was weird.
I wonder what the player is for.
I, think
I'll
it's,
take your
I heard it's Nathan McKinnon.
Yeah. Something like that.
If it got done in time, Buffalo sends 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿 to Boston.
Yeah.
Flyers are getting Giovanni Smith back from Colorado.
Okay.
So another tough guy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I love it.
a whopper.
I mean, it's not a trade that they're like making to, to get value. Really, they're just kind of making it out of respect. But yeah, not bad. I can't believe nothing has come out about the Marchand deal.
Yeah,
I know.
It's gonna take a bit, probably.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, the guy we just got from Colorado, 7 games played this year, 0 goals, 0 assists.
He's a dog.
Let's go. It's the next Bobby Clark.
Yeah, I think that was just to put EJ in Colorado.
Yeah, no, it was. It's like,
I actually think that Giovanni Smith's like just gonna run around like the lawyer.
No, he is.
Like he's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
a dog.
Yeah, no,
he's
yeah.
actually a dog. Like
yeah.
That's what they all.
He fought Didn't he fight Sealer?
Yeah,
I think it was
when
Sealer.
he was a Red Wing,
Yeah, I think so.
something like that.
Who did he fight? No, it was D'Lo.
Was it?
It was when he was in San Jose.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he oh, that's funny. EJ actually got tangled up with him off the draw, remember?
Okay.
EJ scored to give the Flyers the lead, and then right on the next face-off,
Yes.
him and Giovanni
yes.
Smith
Yes.
got like tangled up in
I do
a
remember
mini
that.
fight.
Word on the street is they traded him because I played washers with him.
Washers, you mean expert?
Oh, yeah, actually,
Yeah. Yep. DeMarco says this is good information. Confirms it's Giovanni Smith.
Someone just tweeted out, as a Bruins fan, I'm heartbroken that Brad Marchand is no longer on the team, but as a Panthers fan, I'm ecstatic that he's going to be on the team. This is bittersweet.
Oh, so they're like Chris with his football teams.
I do root for 2 basketball teams, so I can't say, but at least they're not rivals. It's a little different.
Don't worry, Paul, because your hopes and dreams are going to be ruined when fucking Debo Samuel's going to be running around with commies.
I can't stand it, though.
It was terrible.
Jaden
So
Daniels, Debo Samuel, Terrible
Oh, yeah.
Farm.
Debo's not that good.
Zach Ertz is coming
Way
back.
too much money.
Debo is
Bobby
actually
Wagner.
cooked.
Dude, we're
Zach
dogs.
Ertz is one tackle away from literally dying.
Zach Ertz had a
He had a
great
very
year
good
last year.
year.
What are you
He had a
talking
very
about?
good year.
He did have a very good year. But like, who won the trophy at the end of the year?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, only 2 of us are fans of that team, right? That won the team.
Yeah, James is random.
I
Oh
do-
my
I
God!
do
We
like
took
the
out both
Eagles.
your teams along the way.
Yeah. Brutal.
Rams are the only team that played the Eagles stuff the whole playoffs.
That is true. That is very true.
Sorry.
They didn't get a
No
50
offense to the
burger put up on
Commanders,
them
but-
in the NFC Championship.
Yeah, whatever.
Once Puka caught that ball on the sideline,
Yep,
like
I
less
thought we were
minutes,
done.
I was like, oh my gosh, we're going to win.
Yeah, I thought we
We're
done.
actually going to pull
Yeah,
this off.
what a choke.
And then
That
full
would've been
start
all
and
time.
a sack, and that was it.
Mhm.
And now Cooper Cup's gone.
Womp womp.
I named my
Anyway.
dog after that guy, and now he's going to get traded.
Who?
He named his
Cooper
dog Cooper
You named this?
after Cooper Cup.
Just a good name for a dog.
After we won the Super Bowl.
It's just a great name for a dog.
It is.
James, I mean, at least you got a lot. Super Bowl out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't
no,
that
I
like
know.
the least? Or no, that was the what Super Bowl was that? What year?
56. 21-22 season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the good.
That was like
Super
one of
Bowl.
the worst Super Bowls of all time.
No, that you're talking about the one that lost to the Patriots. This is the one that beat
they
the
lost that one,
Bengals.
That's right. Yeah.
No, that was my least favorite sports game ever. That
Yeah.
was just I don't even want to talk about that.
Yep.
That was just embarrassing.
No, I think you're absolutely right. I do think EJ retires after this year. Because I mean, really, he has nothing left to
He
play
was
for.
in Colorado, like over the Four Nations. Right?
Next Tuesday, Panthers at Bruins.
Oh, wow, that'll be good.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, it's definitely getting flexed.
Giovanni Smith, 27, has 22 points in 168 NHL games. So it was probably just a nothing.
It's like a. Those are some Ty McGinn numbers.
Brandon Lemieux numbers.
Yeah. Yep.
Easily the best deadline in like 5 years.
Yeah, it's definitely been a better one. I mean, last year was kind of a dud until the hurdle trade. Yeah. But yeah.
But it's always like that.
And then the one before that was the Drew one. The 22. That one wasn't great really either.
No, the one before that. No, that was
Or 23,
You
sorry.
missed a year.
Yeah,
That was
23,
the
and then
McEwen
Drew was
and-
before that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean this has been a good one. I would say the really I think the story with just Rantanen was what carried a lot of it.
It's Zetterlund, Robbins, and a fourth for Ostachuk, Gregor, and Ottawa's 2025 second.
It's a good deal.
I don't even know who some of those guys are.
It's a good deal for both sides.
Big sense.
Well, Stop Shop's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's been, how long has it been since the Marchand trade broke? Like half an hour? Still nothing new about it.
Oh, this is
Like 18 minutes. Man.
yeah, something like that.
26 minutes, last minute possibility.
Yeah.
Yo, that is fake.
What's up?
I just got a Chris Mayer followed you back.
Bro, you made
Just
Twitter.
now?
I know.
Oh, that's brutal.
I know. I made a different Twitter because Paul told me to, but then I followed
I
you
didn't
the
tell
first
you
time. I made it.
to. I said, hey, would you want to?
And I know, and I said that's a really good idea. Thanks for telling me that.
There you go. Helping a brother out.
I know.
Yeah, so you did in fact tell him,
No.
hey, would you want to make a Twitter? You were
That's
the first one to
posing
say
the
it,
question.
I
No.
said it was a good idea.
That's posing the question.
no. What do you mean by that?
Telling him to would be say, hey,
He
bro.
said, "Hey, look, this is a good. Like, I think this would be a good idea." I said, "Yeah, I agree with you."
Yeah,
So he made another
fair.
try. Yeah. He put it into motion.
Yeah, Nick, that Zetterlund deal, it's to Ottawa, they get Zetterlund, Robbins in a fourth. There's no year yet on the fourth. And then San Jose gets Otsachuk, I'm probably butchering that, Gregor, and Ottawa's 2025 second. So,
Could you imagine if we went to go try and look for the Chipotle? We would have missed Brad Marchand.
Yeah, no.
That'd be crazy. Wow.
Thoughts / grade on Briere and Jonesy job so far? If this
So
is
far?
everything for the Flyers. The Flyers do. Well, that probably was everything.
Yeah. So far, I think
Do they mean like overall or just today?
I think they mean overall.
for today, I'd say
He's an A.
A.
You get a good
Yeah.
prospect and you get a first for long.
Yep.
Like, you did what
Without
you
like
needed
8
to do.
million. No, like 9 million cap, whatever it was. Close to it. Keeper stuff. It's good day. Smart moves. Be patient when you have to, sell when you have to. Don't fucking just sell to sell.
Yeah.
You know. They get good value back.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that. I definitely don't think it was like the most impactful it could have been. Like I thought there would be a little bit different of a return with Laughton. Not necessarily in the fact that like the first round pick that they got wasn't going to be a first. I figured they would get a first. I did think it was going to be in 2026. So the fact that it was in 27 was a little it caught me off guard. I didn't think there'd be retention either, but I mean, regardless, you get a first and you get a prospect that is, I mean, apparently, pretty
Yeah.
decently touted. So you pull the trigger on that deal. Like, it's a good deal, good return. You didn't really give up much. And Pagnotta's speculating that Fraser Minton might be the.
He is part of the
Elliot
return.
Friedman says Minton's going to Boston.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. So.
Yeah. I'm not big on him either.
Yeah, I never understood what the type was with that.
Fraser Minton to Boston for Carlo.
Oh god, he's a WHL guy. He's just over 6 foot.
What, Minton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means he's like every other skilled left-handed guy. Yeah, I don't know.
Flyers just posted a short, very short video tribute to Kuzmenko. Or is it even a tribute? Oh, it's literally the goals that he scored against Edmonton and
The Johnson trade was filed at 259.
wow.
Wow.
they definitely just had the conversation with him. Was like, hey, listen.
Smith was the guy that went after 𝐊𝐿𝐄𝐄.
What's that?
Smith was the guy that went after 𝐊𝐿𝐄𝐄 off the draw.
Yeah.
That's what Johnson fought him.
I really liked Kuzmenko on the power play.
Did you read this already, Paul? The Flyers
Yeah.
considered
Me
offers
too.
on Paling and Zamula, but opted to hold on to their players and not give up on either of them.
No, I didn't read that.
Trying to get a second. They were
It
trying
was
to
the
get a
best our
second
power
round pick
plays
from
looked in 3
Jersey.
years.
Yep.
I didn't see
And then we-
Kuzmenko,
and then we traded him.
now we dealt him. So
Yep.
Yeah,
You
we're
said
probably gonna go back to watching not fun power plays.
yeah.
yeah. These next 20 games are going to be fucking knives in the eyes.
You said Philly was trying to get a second.
Second for Paling. That's what Central I wrote.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, no, I would not give up a second.
I would.
If it was us,
If it was a 20,
I'm saying like I would take a second for Paling, but if I was the other team,
Yeah.
I wouldn't trade
Yeah.
a second
No,
for
I-
Paling.
but it makes
I
sense
think-
why you do that because Beauvillier went for
Yeah.
the second,
Yeah.
and Beauvillier is not good.
Yeah.
He's not like. He's not good, but he's not like I feel like Paling is better upside. But I don't watch Beauvillier.
Yeah.
Like, that guy has really dipped down in the past, like, what, 3 years?
He has like because remember he like really carved himself out a role on the Islanders, and then he was like one of the
Yeah.
main pieces in the Bo Horvat trade.
Yeah.
And then after that, he just kind of fell off. He went to Chicago, he went to Nashville, and now he's in
So
Washington.
Mitten
Pittsburgh.
is going to Boston in the Carlo deal. The
Yeah.
Marchand deal hasn't even been on.
No. Fraser Minton to Boston. Dude. Like
Boston can't develop anybody, so he'll probably end up sucking.
right now, here's my question though, right? Toronto. Here's the thing though. Toronto, when they were talking with Philly for Laughton, didn't want to give up Fraser Minton, but then they give him up for Brandon Carlo. Like, you know what I mean? Carlo is so not.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
No, I'm personally not like big on Minton either. I'm just saying like compare Brandon Carlo and Scott Laughton. I know one's a defenseman, one's a forward, but who probably has more value?
Well, definitely Laughton.
Yeah. So why not give up Minton for Laughton? But-
Because it probably was that if they gave up Minton, they weren't getting first.
yeah, I mean I guess, but
The Flyers probably.
it was
said
already
no.
talked about though that Laughton and Minton 1-for-1 was talked about, and Toronto said no.
Right. The Flyers wanted the first. But if they gave up, the Leafs were probably saying if you want Minton, then it's probably not a first round pick. And the Flyers said no.
But what I'm saying is the Flyers offered Toronto 1-for-1 Minton for Laughton, and
Yeah.
Toronto said no.
I don't know if I believe that.
So
I don't know.
Do we think anybody's going to wear the other A now that Laughton's gone?
nah,
Probably.
I think they'll probably just sit it out for the rest of the year. Honestly,
I agree.
I feel like they'll kind of get some.
I don't know. I saw when Seth Jones was traded, Bedard was rocking it the next night. So like,
Yeah, they usually. I think we
Well, I don't
really
think
have
we
to have
would.
3 guys.
I don't really think anyone's.
I mean if it's required, well, though
It'd be
it can't
Sandy.
Yeah,
It'd be
so,
Sandy for me.
Yeah, probably Sandy. I mean, it's hard to pick because there's not a lot of guys left on the team
No, there's
that
not.
are like, you know.
Yeah, this. I mean, the only. I feel like 2 of Miles got to get pulled up.
I
That's
you
what
would-
someone in our chat was saying before.
Yeah, you would think.
Oh,
But
were they?
Yeah.
yeah, it's a 2 miles time. That's right.
I didn't see that.
Raquel stayed in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Probably like so. He'll come up.
Yeah.
I can't believe Chicago didn't trade Donato.
Denver Barkey maybe.
No,
When
Barkey's.
when his season's done, he signed. Right?
Oh yeah, but what?
In the LC.
Yep.
No, yeah. I'm just trying to think when would London be done?
They're done in late March. Like the 25th.
Like
The Mem
Barkey
Cup and
might-
everything.
No, regular season.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mem Cup and everything. Because he would never play an NHL game until Mem Cup is over, and I don't think that would be until
Yeah.
it would have to be like a playoff game, and I don't think that's possible because
Regular season,
they're a little bit cooked.
March 23rd. Oh, that's in like late May.
Hmm.
So he could.
I mean, I guess if they would let him play in between.
2025 is May 22nd to June 1st. Yeah, he definitely good. I think Chick's right.
Maybe.
Because he was held out of the game the other night.
Yeah, that was because he was hurt.
Yeah.
He got banged up from a hit.
I could see him doing that. Let him come up. Watch. Maybe him and Bonk. They did that a couple years ago with Adder at the time.
Isn't it interesting though that the Flyers' backup choice behind Fraser Minton was the guy that they got, and not 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿. Like he wasn't even mentioned as a.
He was probably untouchable, honestly.
What's that?
He was probably an untouchable.
Yeah.
Wish we would have gotten Minton because he's a center.
Yeah, but Minton, dude, I don't know. Like
But look at our centers.
we need centers, but Minton, I haven't like seen anything. I'm like, oh yeah, Fraser Minton. Like, let's go get that guy.
Well,
like,
no, I'm just saying, like,
I'm
you
not,
know,
I feel like a guy like him who's at the WHL and drafted as a center probably wouldn't make the NHL as a center.
yeah, you don't want to just get a guy because he plays center. Like I know they need centers, but Luchenko's going to come up next year. He's a center.
Yeah.
They're probably going to make a move for one this summer.
They better.
Yeah,
they better.
Yeah, I mean,
that Kuzmenko deal better mean that they're, saving up for a big move because
Couturier
If
plays
not-
center. Case can play center.
yeah, but Couturier is what, 9 goals?
Well, yeah, I mean, Couturier is not exactly the most offensive guy anymore, but
No, but if you put him with the right guys, he can still prove that he can play with them.
It looked like he was
That's what you're
flying the other
seeing.
night. I can't lie.
Yeah, that's what you're seeing with that 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿 and Tippett line. Because really, the only the bottom 6 of the lineup is going to be whatever the fuck they can put together with 𝐊𝐂𝐄𝐈𝐂. The other 2 lines are going to be the Forrester, Cates, and Brink line, and then that line with 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿. And they're not going to break any of that up because they don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Unless Torch changes everything because of that loss last time, which is horrible. But I don't know. You got 2 games this weekend.
Against 2 teams that are struggling.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, you see that you win both of these games.
Yeah.
You could be looking at 3 or 4 points out of a playoff spot. It's like that point.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
1,200 viewers, boys.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Just waiting for this return from
I know.
Marchand.
I was just checking that to make sure I didn't miss anything, but yeah, no, nothing. Kraken just announced the 𝐊𝐿𝐿𝐿 deal. Pens are acquiring Connor Timmins from Toronto. So Toronto's big get was Laughton.
And Carlo. Yeah.
Yeah, Carlo, that's right. I forgot. Carlo.
But still.
Yeah, Carlo and Laughton, I mean, those are 2 good pickups for them. Like that, the Leafs might actually have a chance this year.
They're
Now
definitely
that they,
they have a good team.
Yeah. But I feel like certain teams, they just like, they can't get past themselves. And
Yeah.
I think the Leafs have always been that team.
The only thing I would say is with the Leafs, they can't go Joseph Woll in the playoffs or Wall or whatever, however you say it. It's got to be.
Who else do they
Stolarz.
have?
Yeah.
It's got to be Stolarz.
Stoley,
Stoley,
the
yeah, but Stoley hasn't been like,
He's been good.
he's been good. He's, I think Joseph Woll has been just as good, if not better.
No.
You don't think so?
No. It's the largest one that probably.
I don't know. I mean, how long till the national media calls us Team Russia? I mean-
Stars is a 9.25 and a 2.21.
Oh, damn.
And 22 wins in 23 starts. Or no, 22 starts in 23 games.
Stoley's always been a really good attendee. It's just like
Injuries.
injuries, and then goes to Florida, where like again, anybody that was in Florida, if you're behind Bobrovsky, you're going to be,
Yeah, Wall's a
Second
9.0
fiddle.
has a 9.05 and a 2.78.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not too bad,
No.
but Stolar's numbers are definitely better than.
He's played less because he got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Marchand thing is crazy. I guess Brayden Shen stayed put too. Ferraro. He stayed put.
Did he?
McCann.
Hmm.
Yeah, all these guys don't get moved unless they're coming out. Maybe coming out soon, but
I don't. I mean, McCann was kind of like a longer shot to get moved anyway out of all the Kraken guys.
Yeah.
I think 𝐊𝐊𝐂𝐊𝐂 would have made more sense, and then obviously Tanev went. What if we trade Drysdale? I don't think the Flyers are going to trade Drysdale.
Yeah, I think he's a part of the future.
yeah, he's playing.
He's definitely questionable. Like I'm still not sold on him fully because like I get it, he's an elite skater, but like there's just certain guys that are always like prone to injury or prone to
The thing is, we're
whatever
just
it is.
not putting him in good
He's had a good month.
like Ristolainen's our top power. Like it's ridiculous. That he quarterbacks out any of our power play units, but like I think that we should just leave Jamie Drysdale out there for 2 minutes every power play. Like he's got to be like the McDavid, like
Yeah.
the Ovi that stays out. Like
Because
Him-
Tortorella, he's always talking about him being a rover. Can't
Yeah,
really
then
be a
let him
rover if you're
rove.
not. Yeah.
like if he's a rover, let him rove.
Yeah,
Like let
exactly.
him go. He doesn't get any playing time in power play. It's like the last 30 seconds.
Yeah,
We
and I
can't
think
even
a lot
set
of that
up,
was,
like-
shopping Ristel and trying to put
Right.
him on like every.
But like I think that with Drysdale, like that's your guy that shows what he's worth in spots like a power play or spots like an empty net. Like when you need a goal, like a guy that's gonna move the puck around an offensive zone like that in big spots.
I think outside of Anaheim, Drysdale's been their best defenseman.
Yeah. And he's been good on the back end too with Sealer.
He's
So like
played good defensively. Everything with Drysdale is fixable. He can get healthy. He's been relatively healthy for most of the season.
And a guy who can skate at that high
Yeah.
is always going to
Up the
be.
he
You see
passes
some of
the
those
puck like
plays.
The Sabres are
he sees the
acquiring.
ring.
Sabres are acquiring Erik Brandstrom from the New York Rangers for Nicholas 𝐊𝐿𝐂𝐊𝐿.
It's a kind of nothing deal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Panthers power play unit now is Reinhart, Barkov, Marchand, Sam Bennett, and Aaron Ekblad.
That is disgusting.
That's gross.
That's
God.
that's insane.
When does the trade deadline end? The deadline was at 3 p.m., but trades are still trickling in
They will
now.
continue to talk to Besser about an extension, but I do not think that that's something they're going to get done.
Fraser Minton and a draft pick are going to Boston, and the Oilers have announced that Evander Kane will not return during the regular season.
Ravens fans said, "We have breaking news. The Flyers are closing to send Ristolainen to an undisclosed team."
I bet they are. Yeah, Risto was never going to get traded with that asking price, at least not right now. It just wouldn't have made sense. And there was no team that seemed to be that desperate for it.
Minton
Oh.
and the draft pick.
Oh, it's a 3-team trade,
For what?
the Carlo deal. Leafs are getting Carlo. Boston's getting
First round pick. in
Toronto's first and Fraser
Timmons
Minton.
and Dewar.
Pens are, yeah. Timmons and Dewar with retention potentially.
So Brandon Carlo just got a first.
Yeah.
So Rasmus Ristolainen really probably could have got.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like,
He
you know what I
probably
mean?
could have got a lot.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
There's no like
Well, if
I
it's a
know
3-team deal. It's
there's
probably
no
not.
way. There's no way that Brandon Carlo was,
Like, that blows my mind. That Toronto, I mean, look, I get it. Toronto still got Laughton with the package that they gave Philly. But think about it. They weren't willing to give up Minton, but they gave up Minton and their first to get a guy who's worse than Laughton.
Yeah, I'm sure Danny will talk to. at some
Like,
point.
I don't know. That it's just Carlo's not a bad player at all. Maybe it's because he's a defenseman and like he was just the guy that they zeroed in on because they didn't want to overpay crazy.
this was what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Like the last minute teams need to
Yeah,
need
No, you're
they need to fill their wants and
just wasn't Ristolainen. It was Carlo, I guess.
yeah, because Ristolainen would have been Minton a first and probably something else.
And the Flyers probably didn't want to retain.
Yeah.
Is that my goat, James Tornado? Let's go. It is.
Let's go.
Categories guy himself.
Yeah.
𝐊𝐿𝐕𝐂
said, if I told you what I was offered for Brock, I would have to run out of here because you would not believe me. Meaning that the offers were bad.
Yeah. I mean, I figured because obviously, like, if you don't have an extension in place,
Not really
it's
happens
really
really
important keeping him around if you weren't gonna.
No, you're good. Just talking.
Johnson for Smith, 1 for 1. What was the
What was the point
point
of
of
getting
getting
Kuzmenko?
Kuzmenko?
Dumping Cap.
To move Farabee and remove his contract in full.
We did not have to retain on that ridiculous deal.
Yeah.
Farabee was literally robbing the NHL.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
This tweets from our guy Bill Meltzer. As it turned out, 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐂𝐄𝐄's stint as a Flyer lasted longer than Kuzmenko's.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think like the Toronto deal with Carlo is really interesting, but I think Marchand is probably gonna like. Do you think it could be a multi-step thing where like they? Well, no, because they just got the first round pick with Minton. I'm just wondering what they could be getting back from Marchand that like could pair with the assets that they got for Carlo.
Yeah.
Because there's no way that they get multiple first round picks and Fraser Minton for Marchand and Carlo. Like that would be like a king's ransom.
I don't know. Marchand has term.
Say Marchand's terrible.
No, he has term.
Oh, he has term. No, he doesn't. He's expiring. What was last year?
He is.
Yeah. You're 8 out of 8. His cap hit's a little high, so I mean with retention, if he gets like a first and a second, maybe I could see that. The Flyers need 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿 GM type of moves to get this franchise out of the hole we've been in for years now. Can we trade Torts? I'm sure Chris would like to.
he's a great coach, but
No, he isn't.
he's not the coach we need right now.
Wasn't the coach they needed 3 years ago?
No,
Well, yeah.
I wanted Barry Trotz.
Everybody wanted Barry Trotz.
Barry
but-
Trotz.
No, when
Barry Trotz
we
went
when we hired
upstairs.
Torts, everyone like on social media was like, "Let's go, we're back."
No, I'm saying everybody like within the business wanted Barry Trotz as their head
I
coach.
wanted Paul.
Barry
Maurice.
Trotz
Oh,
wanted to be
yeah.
a
You
GM.
wanted Maurice?
Yeah.
Nah. I was always on either Trotz or oh shit, who was the other free agent coach at that time? It was like big, not Torts. Monty.
Yeah,
I wanted Trotz or Monty, and they went with Torts. And then Trotz didn't go anywhere. He went upstairs. And then he became the GM of the Preds.
my prediction is that Torts is gone this offseason.
Yeah, he might be.
That's my prediction.
Don't think he's gone from the organization, but I don't think he's gonna be the head coach. I think he's gonna probably just get a desk job and move into like one of the like head of player development or something. along
Head of
those lines.
player development.
Whatever, something along those lines that Wayne Simmons does or something.
Dude. Okay, this kid grew up with his channel name being Flyers Fan Mania 93. If John Tortorella went upstairs as the head of player development, I think he would fucking relinquish that entire
Maher
name.
Media will be sold.
Something. He's gonna get something along those whatever. You know?
Yeah.
It's not exactly what it is.
Bro, he would like relinquish his entire tie to the Flyers organization.
Yeah, I'd
If they
stop,
did that.
I'd stop watching.
Head of player development was crazy. Yeah, 1,222.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Flyers legend, you found me.
A little over 4 hours in.
Flyers legend Giovanni Smith.
Yeah.
The dude hasn't scored a goal since last season.
Yeah. I mean,
Great
look,
move.
like, for better or for worse, if you're a Flyers fan, it definitely feels like a rebuild now. Like, if it didn't before, it definitely does now. You know
It
what I mean?
already did.
To whoever who thought it wasn't. It's like
No, but I mean, like, a
Crazy.
more, like, traditional rebuild, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Like,
This more feels like a tank at this point.
It's not a tank, 'cause they're
No, but
definitely,
that's what
like-
it feels like.
yeah.
The last 20 games are going to feel like a tank.
Probably gonna get killed. How many games do you think Philly wins out of that 20?
2 this
6.
weekend.
Huh?
2
Think
this
they win
weekend.
both this
Two
weekend?
That's it.
Well, I know. I don't think that's it, but I know they're going to win 2 this weekend. The Kraken and the Devils.
I think the Devils are still better than us. Devils
Yes.
are definitely better than Philadelphia.
Yes.
Right now, yeah.
I mean, it's not even close.
The Devils are not
They're
They're
not
better
good.
than us, though.
good.
Yeah.
The Devils are in bad shape.
So are we.
I agree. I agree with Jake that they're in bad shape. I don't know if they're better than us right now.
You don't think they are?
Dude, they're in real
No, I
bad
do.
shape.
Is what I meant.
They lost Jack Hughes. They didn't get decapitated.
They lost Doug
They,
Hamilton,
they
too.
technically.
Yeah, but Dougie's not done for the season, is he?
He's weak.
It doesn't
He's-
matter.
Yeah, he's week to week. He'll be back. I mean,
Not when they play the Flyers.
Yeah. To his
yeah,
point.
but I don't know. I mean, who do the Flyers
They're
have?
decimated,
Like,
man.
I mean, the
They have
Flyers.
Giovanni
Konechny,
Smith.
Michkov. Yeah, Giovanni Smith. He's coming and
Right
saving it.
now, they have Forrester, Katesburg, Tippett, Couturier, Michkov, Konechny, Delorier, Palin, Peltier, and then I guess I'm assuming
Hathaway.
Giovanni Smith is going to come into that, and someone's going to have to get called up for Lehigh Valley.
Paling, Peltier, Delorier, and Giovanni Smith.
Playing Jacob Pelche with Delorier and Palin
Pelche
would
needs to
be,
play. Like, if
Pelche
Chris
needs to
has
get
something up
higher.
right now.
Pelche
Pelche needs to
top
play with
six.
Konechny. He
Yeah.
like no, we don't have Kuzmenko, we don't have Laughton. Pelche needs to be on the line with Konechny tomorrow, and we plug in a center there, like whoever can play center from the Phantoms. Like I don't know exactly who we have, but like we plug in a center.
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is they could call Barodi.
Yeah, could be.
Fit in.
But I
It
think
could be, what's
now's
his
the
dude-
perfect time though
What's
for
the
an
dude's name
audition
that
for-
just played a couple games?
What's
Was
that?
AC a center?
A-balls.
No, not Abels. Well, he wasn't bad, but oh my god, what was his name?
Did they ever send down A-balls?
Yeah, I think so.
Like
What was-
officially?
Yeah,
I
no,
think
they
so.
did. They sent him down at the
Jack
formation
something.
break.
Jack Jacob Gaucher.
Oh, Jacob Gaucher.
Close enough.
I know.
Yeah,
Forgot his name, dude. He wasn't bad.
Sorry.
Is he a center?
he's a center.
Okay, so
It
like, he'll
could-
probably come up.
that
play
actually
fourth
might be
line.
who they go with. It could
So-
be Gaucher.
So
but-
he'll come up play probably fourth line center.
If
and
it was me,
Paley will
though-
play with Konechny and
I don't
Pelche.
know. I'd call up Jenner or Rizzo. Give one of them guys a
Yeah,
shot.
exactly. Like right now is the
Or
time to give an
or
audition to one of
Ekman,
those guys,
Or
They might-
Tuamala or somebody.
Yeah,
But they might
either
do
center
Gendron
or
or Rizzo or even to a Mall.
In like 2 weeks, if they're not within like 6 points of a playoff spot and they're like then way out of it, then I think is when they would call up
Right.
the guys like either
I
Rizzo
guess, yeah.
or
like they're gonna.
Tuamalo,
yeah, but you
whatever.
want to have them play competitive games now. You know,
I'd rather Tuamala come up and play 20 games.
I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying what I think they would do.
Like,
Yeah.
The Phantoms right now are in fifth. They're 3 points out of third and 5 points out of second. And they're only 8 points out of first.
Hmm.
But they played the most games out of the division, tied with Hartford. So, I mean, they're like right there.
Daniel Sprong to New Jersey.
Daniel Sprong is going to trade it 1,000 times.
Yeah,
I know.
I don't know.
The Flyers still haven't officially announced a long deal.
No, they haven't. Most of these trades haven't been officially announced.
I really want to know what the Bruins got for Marchand.
I know it's been almost an hour.
Yeah.
Not in a single. Like there hasn't even been like a little like sprinkle of one of the details. It's every single thing is under wraps.
I do wonder if the return is slightly less because he's hurt.
It could be. Could be a little. I don't know. I mean, I think there's underwhelming returns like the ones that like the Patrick Kane one where it was like a second round pick, but then there's also like I don't know. I think Marchand should be a first round pick.
If that's a
Plus.
3-team deal, if the other one's a 3-team deal for Carlo, it's got to be something that's like just a 2-team, but it's probably like a couple assets on each side, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just can't believe how quiet it's been. Like on that trade, I don't know.
I think my mom's tuned in now.
Oh yeah,
My mom.
Mama Mills.
Hi, Jake's mom.
Let's go.
All Bruins fans
Dude,
on
this
Twitter
is crazy.
want their
Like, we're just
GM
sitting here
dead.
waiting for Marchand.
I know.
Like,
It's like the meme of the kids that are like around the couch with the Fortnite thing. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
Oh, talking for 37
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do we think the lines are going to look like tomorrow? Keep the two together.
Yeah, those
Connect
two
me,
guys.
Well, the
Peltier.
Flyers, yeah.
Connect me, Peltier, Paling. And you just call it like Gaucher or something. Gaucher.
Right.
Or Abel.
Let me
or
pull up the
center.
lines real quick. Let's see.
It's Forrester, Kate Spring, Tippett, three.
Yeah, I mean the Forrester Cates Brink line at this point is the first line.
I
I'd
think
make
it's
the- I'd
listed.
make the Coots line.
I think it's
I
listed as first
that
line.
line's been buzzing, dude. I wouldn't mess with that. I would just keep them, give them the most minutes, because especially,
Fuck that. Give Michkov most minutes.
well, yeah, I know, but I mean like Forrester, Cates, and Brink have been unreal together, but Forrester and Cates are two of the most defensively responsible forwards on the entire team. So keep them together. They're probably going to give up less goals that way.
Yeah.
Because if they play the most minutes, they're going to be more reliable when it comes to the back check and everything. And then you got Tippett, Michkov, Peltier, Paling, Konechny. I like that line actually. I don't mind that. I mean,
that's a
Konechny's
good
kind
one.
of demoted there because he's hasn't been scoring, but
Yeah,
but then,
but like
I
you
guess
play, you play with a kind of decent center, and you play with a guy who's going to bring you the same energy Konechny is going to bring. Like I feel like they would mesh well together a little bit. Plus, it's all you got because you're not breaking up the other two.
Right.
And then you just throw a fourth line together of _Hathaway because I can't stand Delorier. Somebody,
We'll have what's
Like-
hurt.
yeah, right. So
Yeah.
when he comes back, and then
I would imagine D'Lo comes out when Hathaway comes back.
you just throw in like Goucher and
And listen, and there's really no point for Hathaway to even come back.
Yeah, that too. They just announced the Laughton trade. We've acquired forward Nikita Gurbenkin and a first-round pick in the 2027 NHL draft from the Toronto Maple Leafs in exchange for forward Scott Laughton, fourth-round pick in 2025, and a sixth-round pick in 2027.
or do they just like let Gurbenkin play?
Well, that's the other thing is that if Gurbenkin goes down, they might call somebody up, like another high-end guy.
Yeah.
Like if Gurbenkin goes down, the Flyers might call like 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊𝐿 up or something. That'd be cool. And let him play a little bit, give him a shot, or like
Yeah.
Gendron or
I just don't want to give these guys a shot that's not a fair shake. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to put 𝐊𝐈𝐂𝐊 in a spot where he's not going to do anything. Like
Yeah,
what's the
that's
point
fair.
of him playing on the fourth line?
True.
But if,
Well,
if
yeah,
you're going to
but
call
like-
up and he's going to play with Konechny,
Yeah.
like, then that makes
Yeah.
more sense. But like
yeah,
if you're just calling him up as a fill-in on a fourth line, it's not something.
It's not really fair.
right.
It's not
I
worth
I
it.
agree. If you're
You know
calling
what I
one of them up, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
give them
You're gonna have to
time.
give him a fair shake.
Yeah. That's one of the what like teams normally do. Okay.
You're good.
Hey, Chris, GTSY again. Overall, rate your Utah game experience and what should be their team name going forward.
The game was cool. The game, the hockey game itself sucked. The atmosphere was great. I like Mammoth. I think
It's Mammoth, Outlaws, and
Wasatch.
no,
And hockey club, right?
yeah,
to keep
Hockey
it?
Club,
I kind of like hockey.
Mammoth, and
Bro, what?
Outlaws.
I kind of like it. It kind of
Really?
Yeah.
What, Hockey Club?
Yeah.
No,
The
it'd just be
way-
stupid.
You can't
It's
not
like a
have a
European
name.
soccer team.
Yeah,
But,
but
like,
it
to
fits,
have
like,
that
when
be-
I was there, like I understood it because it was just like
But
just
to have
Utah.
that be the only team in the NHL
There's
that
nothing
has
in
no
Utah.
name.
It's empty.
I mean,
Call them the Blizzard. Who rivals with the
well,
Avalanche?
That
Would've
one
been
didn't
so
work
tough.
out, but it's got to be the Mammoth, right? Like, Outlaws is just such a generic, like, EASHL team name. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I'm hoping for the Mammoth. I mean, I think that'd be a sick logo too.
I'm not a huge fan of Mammoth, but I'm not a huge fan of any of the
I
options. I really like
s-
Blizzard,
I still don't get the fucking
or they could have just been.
Rantanen thing. I don't like why he didn't want to play in Carolina is crazy.
Maybe he didn't like Brindamore. I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. He
I
was
don't
he
know.
was voted the #1 guy on that player poll.
Yeah. I just mean like
No,
how hard
it
he
was
is. I
Cooper.
don't know. I mean, I'm not sure.
For what?
The player poll. Remember the player poll that was like, who's the one coach you want to play for?
Oh yeah. I think it was Cooper.
Yeah, he was one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he was definitely up there.
Right. Had to be top 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way it was Brindamore, man. Like Brindmore's just
Yeah, I mean, probably not. I was just like spitballing.
No, yeah, no, but like still to the Christian's point, like it does not make sense.
It's
Yeah.
so weird.
It's so like hard to understand.
And like I get it. There's been talk like the owner, and they can't. It's true. They cannot keep a big name guy there. When I was there, it was beautiful. It was really nice weather. The arena is in a really weird spot. They're a good team every year too. Like it's like mind-boggling to me. And Carolina, like they definitely changed over the years too. Like Brindamore was saying last year, they had like a Tuesday night game against like the fucking Senators. It was sold out. He was like, that never would have happened when I was here.
Yeah.
Like it's different, I guess.
There are only 5 Bruins remaining from the team that went 65, 12, and 5. Pasternak, Lindholm, Zacha, McAvoy, and Swayman.
Wow.
Kind of crazy. It was only 23 months ago.
Yeah, Toronto just made the Laughton trade official too. See what the reaction's like from them. Should have convinced Shen to come. Nice addition. Great addition. Brad cooked. Another shit trade by the Leafs.
Yeah, I was seeing some people unhappy that were Maple Leafs fans about that trade.
Yeah.
Probably because, now their division rival, the Panthers, just got Brad Marchand.
I know. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I mean, Laughton's a good get for them, and I think he's going to be a really good fit there in that lineup.
Yeah.
Jack Roslovic really got a free Rolex for 13 games of Rantanen wearing 96.
Yeah,
It's a good tweet.
that's funny. Free Rolex.
It's good.
Yeah, it seems like everyone in Toronto likes that trade.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good deal for both sides. They get what they want.
Frank the Tank and
Flyers
Fire
get the deal.
Fits.
What's that?
Frank the Tank wants some Fire Fits.
Oh my god, dude, I love watching him just scream and cry.
Raquel was on the move to Carolina, have 18 no moves, so he refused. Really? Huh. See where that's
I think Elliot Freeman joined their chat.
yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know where you're seeing that from, but if that is true, I mean, Carolina was one of the teams that we said made sense for Cal, but
It sucks because in the States, the only thing we can watch is Twitter, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess what does Pittsburgh even like look like now? Because clearly they're going to try to go for a playoff spot, but they're just not good.
No, I'm not.
But they
Pittsburgh's not
didn't
making the
fully commit
playoffs.
to like a rebuild either, though.
Yeah.
Well, Pittsburgh got some picks in this deadline, didn't they? Didn't they get like 4 draft picks or something?
They got a couple picks, yeah. But like, I'm not talking about the future, though. I'm talking right now when they're trying to push for the playoffs. with
They're not
6
going to make the
teams.
playoffs.
No,
They're in
for
last
sure.
place.
They got it's Raquel, Crosby, Rust, Novak, Malkin, Tomasino, Heinen, Hayes, Bemstrom, Lizotte, Glass, and Chari. And well, Glass isn't in there anymore because he got traded to Jersey.
Not that good.
Ryan Shea, Chris Letang, Matt Grzelcyk, Erik Karlsson, Vladislav Kolyachonok, and Ryan Graves. And then Nedeljkovic and the ever so reliable Tristan Jarry. I don't know, dude. The downfall of the Penguins and the Lightning are going to need to be studied one day.
Well, they both won 2 cups each, so
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean,
it's,
you'd take it.
yeah, you get what you.
I would take,
And honestly,
10 years of suffering for 2 cups.
No, I get it.
Oh, me too. Hands down.
You've taken
We've
40
literally-
years of it, and
literally
we've got
watched-
none. So
They literally watch. It's literally. It's. I don't. I hate when people say that. No offense, but they were a good team for 40 fucking years,
yeah,
from 1973 to 04.
We're talking about the
Yeah.
Flyers.
Yeah, they were a contender every year, and lost to every cup final they lost was to a dynasty.
Yeah.
Islanders, Canadians.
Oilers.
Red Wings went back to back. Oilers, yep. Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had the conversation about that. Like, what Flyers team was probably closer to one cup, 2000 or 04. I feel like it's 2000 because the 04 team was just so hurt.
Yeah,
But 2000 was so good. I mean, they were both good teams. But.
I really wish that 2010 team won it all.
Yeah.
They're like probably the worst one out of all the cup teams. They're so good.
Well, yeah, they barely made the playoffs.
Yeah, but like, do you remember like mid-season and like one of the best teams in the league? Like by like January, they were like number 1 in the league, and then they just fell off and almost missed, and then
they got hot again.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh my God. All over every
Fucci
fucking.
Gross says, I'm hearing the Bruins got a first and Fraser Minton for Carlo and a second for Marchand.
That doesn't.
Yeah, a second and 27 that turns into a first in 2028 if the conditions are met.
That doesn't.
What?
That's not right.
Those are 2 different trades.
Flyers are.
Oh. Sorry. I read it wrong. So he's saying for the Carlo trade, it was a first and Fraser Minton. And then the Marchand trade is literally just a conditional first. That's what Bucci Gross is reporting.
So they only got a first for Marchand?
That
That's-
still doesn't make any sense.
How?
He says, I'm hearing the Bruins got a first and Minton for Carlo and a second.
No.
Conditional first.
No. It's supposed to be like
Conditional
separate. Like,
first for Marchand?
that's what. Yeah, according to Bucci.
You got more
Gross.
than that for Laughton.
He said it's a second in 2027 that turns into a first in 2028 if the conditions are met.
I
Which
mean, he is 37 and makes like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he's
it's like.
It's like nothing to them.
it is. It's kind of pocket change. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, no, I mean, a conditional first. Like that's.
Yeah, but 2028. Like if it becomes a first round pick, it's 2028. That's 3 years away.
Still a first.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. He's just so like. He's just so fucking old.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, what do you think? Who like is that a fleece for Florida if it is only a conditional first?
I mean, it
You think so?
it depends.
They don't win the
That's
cup.
the league.
Yeah.
If they win the cup,
Yeah.
yes. And if Marchand's a big part of it and they win the cup, yes. But if they don't win the whole thing, then no, because they just got rid of a first round pick, and I'm assuming they're not re-signing Marchand this offseason. And it all depends if they win the whole thing or not. So
But this is another Claude Giroux move.
I wonder if
You know?
yeah, it is. But I wonder if Boston's thought process is that he could just re-sign with them in the summer.
I think that relationship is done.
You think so?
Hands down. You don't fucking trade your captain and want to come back.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Unless Marchand asked for it.
He didn't. There's no way he asked for a trade
Yeah, that's what I mean.
because I think I remember seeing a report that he
Said he was
wanted to
shocked.
stay in Boston.
Didn't they say he was shocked? Like,
Yeah, everyone
Boston was
yeah,
shocked.
Kaplan.
Did you say that?
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
they meant
So
the
it's
team
like-
though. I think
Yeah.
Kaplan. Yeah,
I think
so
she
it was
meant
the
everyone.
team. I mean, maybe
I mean,
But I
fuck,
know
he's
there
not
was-
even with them.
there was a report that he was like,
He's not even with them right now. He's in
no, he's
Boston.
not.
The
Oh,
team is
wow,
in
yeah.
Tampa.
Yeah. There was a report I remember that came out that was like Marchand is, he wants to stay in Boston. He understands if the team trades him, but wants them to tell him that they're going to do it like before they do it.
Yeah.
So I wonder if they just didn't tell him and then like kind of waited like last minute,
Yeah.
and that's why maybe everybody's caught off guard. Was Wallman the only ad the Oilers made? What do we think about their deadline? Oilers got a couple guys. They got Trent Frederick.
Yeah.
Chris, did you have to
Yeah.
repost the Mark Stahl signing on Twitter?
Yeah. Good guy.
Trent Frederick and Wallman. I think, and they're gonna have Evander Kane back by the time playoffs come around.
Yeah.
So
It's
like,
the first time since 2002 that the Bruins roster is not having Bergeron, Chara, or Marchand on it.
Wow.
So
Yeah, Nick.
also, go ahead.
I don't know. Like, I think the talent's there.
With
Like with the Oilers. Like,
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like they got Wallman. They shored up that back end a little bit.
Yeah.
Like they got Frederick. They got a little bite,
Little edge.
a little little push, like a little want to win in the bottom six. The top six obviously is the top six. You have two best players in the world. Like I don't know, me and Nick talk about it all the time, but like I play hockey with Nick. Like I think the Oilers are still good. I think they still got it. They just
Absolutely.
got to put it together a little bit.
Yep. So over the first two rounds of the next three drafts, the Flyers have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 picks. 12
Yeah,
picks,
anytime.
two
Good problem to
rounds
have.
over the next three drafts. That's gross.
Well, like we said, we got to make the
Fires
picks.
out Boston. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Coyle, Marchand.
I know they
Carlo.
really just sold out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
they sold everybody. That team sucks now.
Yeah,
they're out of it.
Real bad.
They're out
They're
of it.
really bad.
They have Pasta and nobody else.
Middle stat.
Middle stat, yeah, I forgot they got him today. Yeah. Danny B is making some moves with those picks this offseason. Probably, yeah, 100%. There's no way they have all that draft capital, especially this year. 3 firsts and 4 seconds, and they'll do something with that. Like, yeah, no, there's no way. Yeah,
Danny,
Philadelphia's going to be active for sure.
this is Danny on Laughton. He said, "This trade is as tough as they come for me personally and professionally. Scott was an integral part of our team for a long time, and it was a great pleasure to see him grow into the teammate and leader that he is. Scott not only brought back the standard of what it means to be a Philadelphia Flyer, he led the way and set a precedent for our organization moving forward. On the ice, he was as formidable and competitive as they come. Off the ice, I don't think I have seen anyone who was as kind, generous, and welcoming to the hockey and Philadelphia community." So,
Yeah.
I guess Danny's going to talk soon at some point.
Probably, yeah. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't know, depending on the time.
I'll send Dennis Cholowski to the Devils.
For Adam Beckman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another kind of nothing trade.
Yeah.
Beckman's not a horrible prospect, but you know. Yeah, that's I think that pretty much is gonna be the end of what we really see. Maybe like one or two of those
So
real minor trades. But
we got those picks. What? And like obviously something's gonna get done. What do you think is actually gonna get done this offseason? Like, do you think it's a trade for like a Paterka or like
dude, I'd
something
love
like that, or is it
I would
like
love JJ Paterka, but
is it like a trade up for something?
I
Is it
think-
a trade back in the next year's draft? Like, what are we thinking?
I think
Like,
there's
seriously.
two ways they can go about it. I think he's actually speaking now. I think you could either go the direction of packaging some of those first rounders and maybe the seconds to trade up and try to grab one of those big four.
Mhm.
Like McQueen, Martone.
Queen's so good.
Yeah, McQueen, Martone, Misa, Higgins, or I should say the big five, Frondell too.
Yeah.
Bear's talking to me now.
Yeah, that's what I said. You could go that route, or you could go the route of like, instead of packaging them to trade up, you try to get a guy like a 1C, or maybe if you feel like you need a 1D, go out and try to package him for that. Or you could do the middle ground would be to just try to spread those picks out
Right.
and trade back like they did this year.
We
I
have
don't think
to
that would be the
make-
way to go, to be honest with you.
We have to make I feel like this is crucial, just in a part of like a completing the rebuild stage.
Right.
Just because if you keep your picks and you draft and you don't hit on these picks, you're screwed.
Mhm.
But if you don't trade for the right players, you're screwed.
Yeah.
So it's like you
It's kind of
Kinda-
the same thing, yeah.
like
Oh,
if you don't.
so Taylor Hall's getting an extension in
Oh my God,
Carolina.
dude.
Hey, I said it damn near right away. You break.
I don't know. I
Just keep that like immediate thought just in your head.
I'll try. The deadline's almost over. Give me a. Sorry.
It's pretty much done.
Well, it is over, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a good question. I think there's a few different ways they could go about it, because I know this off season is like probably where they're going to start to be active, but the summer after that is the one where the free agent practice, especially with the centers, gets a little bit better. So I don't know. It's kind of a tough. It's a tough question. What do you think, James?
I just something the old fight with Giovanni Smith and Erik Johnson.
Oh yeah.
Kind of unrelated, but I thought it was kind of
Oh,
funny
yeah.
that they got
There's a
traded for each other.
guy who used to cover the Penguins that I guess he just tweets about. I mean, he doesn't say he covers them now, but he tweets about them and stuff. He said earlier this season, I tweeted about Cody Glass's unwillingness to drive the middle in the ozone, and he DM'd me, genuinely asking for example clips so that he can try and improve. LOL.
That's funny.
I don't know if that's true, but that I mean, I guess when you look at it, that's probably. I guess I guess it's probably why Glass has gotten dealt like 4 times.
Yeah, because he was in that. Was it? I think he got traded from Vegas, right? From he was in the Ryan Ellis trade, the 3-way deal, and I think he got traded away from Vegas to Nashville, maybe.
Philly Ghost, Columbus. Do you think they hold on to his playoff spot? I think we said a couple times today that we think that they're going to get in.
Yeah,
I believe they're going to get in. Yes.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
the
so,
general
yeah.
I think they'll be a
consensus here
wild
was they're
card.
getting in.
Yeah.
I was saying to him in the
That
car.
team's nasty.
What's that?
That team's nasty.
Yeah.
Morensky's so good.
Yeah.
Lincoln's is
great.
playing out of his mind.
Fantilli's
They can
nasty.
score.
Yeah.
They don't even have Monahan right now.
No, they don't. I was saying to him in the car though, like I feel like this is just, especially with what they're playing for this season. Like I feel like it's one of those things where I wouldn't be shocked at all if they went on some miracle run and
Yeah.
like made it to the cup final. Obviously they never win, but like I could see it.
You just
where
never
they
say
just-
never, man.
I could see where they pull like
You
a
just
deep
never say
playoff
never.
run.
You could get in with Lincoln's and he could go on the Linsanity run and they could win the cup. Like
Yeah.
that's just the beauty of the sport.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And they'll probably be a wild card, I'd say. But yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll see. I think they have probably a better chance than a team like Ottawa or Buffalo, and I do think that they still have. Well, Buffalo. I mean, I think Buffalo's dead in the water, but
Yeah.
Ottawa's got a chance still. But I do think Columbus has a better chance than the Sens.
I agree.
Didn't realize Bray and Lawton were teammates. Just not something.
Yeah, very, very.
Not
shortly.
something I embedded
Yeah.
in my brain.
Yeah. Imagine trading your own teammate. It's crazy.
I'm a little upset we traded Kuzmenko. I
Yeah,
really enjoyed watching him on the power play. It was finally like watchable with
yeah,
him
the
on
power
it.
play was good. It was
Not even good, just
but, like,
watchable.
just the chances were there.
Yeah,
Finally,
yeah,
and
finally.
now it's just back to a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, that power play is going to be brutal. From this point on.
Yeah.
I mean, it already has been, but now you have zero weapons basically. You have 𝐊𝐊𝐂𝐊𝐿, and then I guess they'll probably tip it back on the top power play. You've got, Konechny, Risto probably shouldn't be on the first power play, but he might be.
You got to run Drysdale.
I like your point about just running Drysdale the whole 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I mean, nobody else is going to be able to quarterback the power play anyway, so I may as well throw him up there for the whole thing. But yeah, last 5 minutes. So why don't we just kind of want to give this deadline like a grade?
Definitely one of the better ones. Yeah.
Deadline's only 5 years.
Definitely one of the better ones. A lot of teams got better.
Very entertaining too.
Definitely.
Down to the wire with the Marchand trade. The talks about Rantanen that we were following for like an hour earlier today. It's very entertaining. Definitely one of the better ones in the last 5 years, like Chris said.
And even on a local level, like I think the Flyers did more than we thought they would.
Yeah,
So like
for sure.
the local market is cool and everything. And
Just to kind of wrap it up, what do you like? Who you think we got for the Cup now after the deadline? After things had said and done.
fuck, dude.
An easy answer to Dallas.
I don't think it's easy.
Yeah,
I don't think it's easy
because
either.
I think you got to factor in Florida. Florida's a really good team.
But then also Colorado.
Colorado's a great team. We were looking at that
Colorado.
earlier. Like the Stars are really good. Vegas is
Vegas
still
doing
good,
nothing is weird.
but they're just still good. Like
Yeah, but
you know,
I thought they would have done something.
true. But like the West is like
I mean, they got Riley Smith back.
the
But, like,
West is
that's
a gong show.
That's
I
all they
think.
did.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
Whalers
I
are
think
still
the Oilers are
good.
fucked.
Yeah.
I think they're still good.
They're
man.
good, but they just recently they don't look like a good team.
My pick at the beginning of the season was Oilers over Hurricanes in the Stanley Cup.
See, I wouldn't have minded that, but now that they don't have Rantanen and they don't have Natchez,
Yeah.
it's like,
So
If
I got to change it, I would probably say Florida going back to back.
Well, really, they just swapped out Stanko.
yeah, but that's not great.
If I'm being,
Yeah, but
if I'm taking a pick in the West, I really like the Avalanche team. Like it's really good.
yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah. It is.
But I also
Royal
want
Nelson,
like I
Lingard.
want to put it out there that any team that meets the Kings in the first round of the playoffs is going to have a tougher matchup than they think. Because the Kings are a very solid team, and they
Yeah.
do not lose.
They
on
didn't do
home
much
ice.
though. They didn't really.
They don't lose.
They
on
got
home ice,
Kuzmenko.
and they got Kuzmenko.
Yeah, but like
They gotta
Kuzmenko doesn't
score.
move the needle.
They can score, and they do not lose on home ice. So
Yeah.
that's just a little food for thought. Like that's going to be a scary team in round one.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I
the
don't
East
really,
is wide open. I think the Rangers are still good enough to get in and win.
Yeah.
I think
I think
Florida's
Columbus
very
could- I
good.
think
Columbus.
people-
can
I'm
do
surprised the
damage.
Rangers held on the Lafreniere.
Yeah, I think people are underestimating how good Tampa still is.
Tampa is ridiculous.
Tampa got a lot better with
Like-
York Strand and Gord. Though,
Yeah.
as much as that price I thought was kind of wild, they got a lot better.
And the one thing
Where
that
the boy went, Toronto. Like
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that could seriously have a shot, but I
the
think
biggest thing with Tampa to me is they are in the East. The entire Eastern Conference, they're second goal differential. Number one is Washington plus 60. If you talk about how good, Logan Thompson's been and all that, but Tampa being plus 59 and Toronto and
Yeah, that's
being
insane.
plus 18 and then Florida's plus 37. Like that's fucking
that
crazy.
goes to show you how their defense is playing, though.
Yeah, and how good ВазилевSkii is and how
Yeah.
much they score. They scored the most goals in the East.
That's the Kucherov effect. dude.
Yeah, they're only 3 points out of
Nasty.
first. Too.
and we've seen it before, and I'm sure as hell positive we can see it again. If ВазилевSkii gets hot, he's probably
Tampa
one
can
of
win
the
the
best
cup.
goalies in the
Yeah.
league.
Tampa can win it,
Easily.
hands down.
Definitely.
Kucherov, Gensel, all of them guys I have. Point.
Their power play is lethal. You need,
Yeah.
you need to score goals.
I
You need
think
to be able to
Tampa-
score 5 on 5
Tampa's
goals,
well.
which they can.
Right.
But their power play is disgusting. So, like,
Yeah.
that's a team to watch out for.
Having the most goals in the East and being right there and differential, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like they scored 40 more goals than the Flyers have.
That's nuts.
That's crazy work.
And think about it, the Flyers scored like, what was it? It was like 16 goals out of the first like 4 games out of the break.
I know.
Briere
Yeah.
said Andre is expected to be up now for the rest of the season, and Briere talked to around 14 or 15 teams for Scott Laughton.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
It's half the league.
14 to 15 is wow.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
That's probably every playoff team,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
𝐊𝐈𝐓𝐇 being called back up. I love that. Thank
Yeah,
goodness. Let's
that's-
go.
I mean, that honestly is like addition by subtraction because you get rid of
Every
Eric
team but
Johnson in the
Minnesota.
spot for Andre opens up.
Every team that's in the playoffs will Minnesota.
Yeah. No, really. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean it was good. I thought.
Oh, they announced officially announced.
Yeah. The EJ trade and everything. Yeah. No, I mean, look, I don't know who's going to win the cup at this point. I think we can all agree it's probably either Toronto, Florida, Dallas, Colorado,
I really wouldn't rule Edmonton out.
or Edmonton, or maybe Vegas. I'd throw in there too.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be any of those teams, 6 or 7, however many I mentioned. I think it could be any of those teams, but it's kind of wide open, honestly.
Yeah.
A lot of teams got better today, but
Formal trade call for the Rantanen trade just began.
okay.
So, cool. That one will get confirmed soon.
Yeah, that'll take that probably.
Yeah. Any final thoughts?
I'm just glad 𝐊𝐈𝐓𝐇's back.
Yeah.
I really like 𝐊𝐈𝐓𝐇.
Games when he was playing.
I'm
so
very
just
high on
hopefully-
him. So yeah.
Hopefully we can keep winning. Why not?
Yeah. How about the deadline overall?
It's fun.
It was fun. It was entertaining.
Yeah, it's the first stream we've ever done, that I've ever done, since this YouTube channel existed to have without people.
Yeah. No, yeah.
We're up
1,232 right now. I think we peaked at like half of that, like 1,250 maybe. So definitely a great turnout today. So appreciate everybody.
Yeah.
I think last year our peak was 538.
Yeah, it was something like 538, 540, something like that.
Yeah.
It was in that range.
I
So
remember like us watching the hurdle deal, and I stared at 538 for like 30
Yeah.
minutes.
no, yeah, blew that out of the water. So
Yeah.
hopefully, hopefully we run it back next year and double it up again.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's been fun.
Yeah.
So
Sweet.
appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for sticking with us and seeing our Chipotle struggles and everything in between.
gosh.
Robinson fumbled the bag, but you know, let's run it back next year. Appreciate you guys.
See you guys.
See ya.
Later.